And hark, what a coincidence! Thunder in the song, lightning in the thumbnail. Thunder in the song, lightning in the thumbnail. Thunder, lightning in the sky, thunder, lightning. I never mind, just having flashbacks of old songs. Smoke on the water. Fire in the sky. Okay, good. Got the earworm out. Hello, everybody, and don't complain that I'm 8 minutes late because, judging by how I do things and my circadian rhythm, I'm actually about an hour early. See how it works? Like that? Just about every time. At least I'm dependable when it comes to knowing that I'm going to be late. But happy Memorial Day, everybody. Do you really care? Men and women, all you service members out there, thank you for your service. Good cops, firemen, paramedics, thank you for their service as well. I think a lot of people provide a valuable service that they need to be thanked for, including myself, who can line up at the gate and thank me for the service of either boring the hell out of you or making you laugh until you piss your pants or until you piss someone else's pants. And speaking of pissing pants, someone might actually piss their pants tonight because someone is going to call them out. And it's not someone who's used to calling people out, especially had to put it in the title. Uh-huh. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Well, Cyndy has been quiet for too long. I think it's time. I think it's time she got her feathers ruffled and opened up a can of whoop ass. 'Cause you know she can. I have faith in her. That's my girl. Hmm? Her? Who? You know her name. Let me introduce you to her, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of legal ages. Mr. Perfect, that's me, brings to you the most fabulous, sensational, motivational, inspirational, lovable, huggable, heartwarming, endearing, sincere, sweetest, neatest woman of the ages, friend for life, yada yada yada, etc., 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 golden girl of the golden age. She may be just a co-host, but in my world, she is center stage. She is the one and the only.
It's Cyndy.
Bang!
Bam. Good evening, Mr. Perfect.
And oh, good evening, Mrs. Lopez.
Yes.
Perfect Lopez. Low perfect Pez. How about that?
Okay.
Or I don't know, perfect Lopez and
So it would be Perlo.
Perlo. What's a Perlo?
Perlo. You and me, Perfect and Lopez. Perlo.
Oh, she just if that went over my head, it's gonna go over everyone's heads.
No, it didn't go over theirs, just yours.
No, probably right.
Yep.
If you say it again in 2 minutes, it'll go over again.
I will say in a few minutes. Should do it again.
Of course, before you start rambling, I have to say do my thing. You know, you could do it along with me if you want. Hi, Mike. Hi, Callie.
Callie.
Hi, Johnny. Let's do it for Johnny. Trisha. Good thing I checked the comments first. Chicka. Okay.
We love
Chicka.
you, Trisha.
Trisha, not Chicka. Trisha. No offense. I'm not trying to get too personal, but are you out of your fucking mind? you don't feel like you're wanted here. Did you see that, Cindy? Trisha actually asked us if we would like her to not be here
I
because she
know.
talks to her. Trisha, from the bottom of, I think I can speak from both of our hearts, but Cindy will
Yeah.
do it. Trisha, you are not wanted here. You are loved. You are needed here. As
Yep.
you know, since Cindy took over the show, I, I
Shut up.
hardly get to talk to anybody. See, she told me to shut. She get mouthy, isn't she? Hey, save it for the call out. Save it for the call out. Trisha, I hardly say hello to anybody anymore, although I do try to just at least welcome people. Hello this, hello that one, hello this one. But normally I just sit here and vegetate while everyone else talks. But I will try to pay attention to your grievance is justified, Trisha. I will pay more attention to the people in the chat, even if I have to type in the chat. Don't want anyone to feel unwanted, especially those who are wanted immensely. I hope that answers your question, Trisha. Just imagine me or Cindy saying, "Oh, Trisha, thanks for mentioning it. We didn't have the heart to tell you, but you're not wanted around here." If Satan came onto Earth disguised as Adolf Hitler, imitating Charles Manson, Cindy would not have the heart to hurt their feelings like that. It's true. It's true. I saw her once talking to Satan, Hitler, Manson. She's pretty nice. She gets along with everybody. Like a good dog. Gets along with everybody. Hi, Kim. And
Hi,
again,
Kim.
don't forget what I said, Trisha. You ain't going nowhere. Welcome to the hotel, Mr. Perfect. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Johnny, we do it for Johnny. We do it for Johnny. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? I said, hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. Hello, Savannah. RHD. What is RHD? RND. Okay, RND. I don't know what RND stands for. I'd like to know. I'm only this hyper because I have no poison tonight to tranquilize me. So I'm going to be a grumpy fuck and I'm going to be talking a mile a minute. This is what happens when I'm straight and sober.
Broken Toy just said that I am not a dog, Ken. Thank you, Broken Toy.
Canine? How's that? What's wrong with dogs? Dogs are good people. I love
I'm
dogs.
not a dog.
When you talk like that, you're like one of those little, the ones that just shakes and pisses all the time and bark.
Chihuahuas.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's Mexican. See, right? There you go. You have no choice. Besides,
NFT, welcome back. Welcome back,
Bella.
NFT.
Ooh, Bella.
Bella.
Actually, I want you
Bella
here to
Ball.
see.
Bella. Belle of the
Hi,
ball.
the sexy beast of you. How you doing, Bella? And Noah. Noah's Ark, broken toy. I broken toy. Cindy is not a dog. She's my service animal. I would limit it to that. My service animal. I need her for support. That's a good thing. What would I do without Cindy? Be sitting here talking to my damn self like I am usually.
Huh?
Exactly. Quickie Queen. There's that deer in
There's our
headlights staring doll.
there's our
Yes.
girl.
So I already told Cindy. Now I gotta tell Steph and Quickie Queen and Quickie Queen. You're here, so I could tell you. I've just been sleeping for the past couple days. I just turned I just found my phone. It was dead, so I couldn't call it to find it. But I found it a few hours ago. Everybody's Are you alive? Are you okay? Please, I'm worried about you. Everybody worries about me. When, I could really be struck by lightning while crossing the train tracks and be hit by a Amtrak train and be dead for a couple of weeks and nobody will even pay attention. No one will even question it. But I sleep for a couple of days, like, what's his name? Rumpelstiltskin? Rumpelzitz? Something. Stiltskin. Is that his name? The guy who slept for
Yep.
40 years? So 40 years I can put your money on me when it comes to sleeping. So sorry to anyone worried about me. I just like to sleep. Nothing more precious than the bond between a man and his bed. Empty. And it looks like I am about. Oh, wait. Anne Marie! See, I almost skipped over Anne Marie.
Good morning, Anne Marie. How are you, gorgeous?
And Dorian Gray. I love the
Good
gray
morning.
aliens. Jeff Hulk. Oh, Jeff Hulkamp went to sleep. Can you blame him? You'll have to see this epic occurrence on another day. Damn, I thought I was caught up. Chad! First and foremost, top of the list. I got lawyers backing me up here, people. Don't piss me off. And I have an NTF? Oh. Yes, I do remember you. I had to think to myself, do I remember I sent it? Yes, I do. Hello. Mwah, to you. Don't worry, I don't have anything that's not curable with a few shots. Yeah. Threw the needle in from a shot glass. And wow. I
I agree, broken toy.
can agree with a broken toy. Where's broken toy? Okay, broken toy. Okay.
Better to be
Gee.
pissed off than pissed on. I agree.
Oh, yeah. I've got stories, but I don't want to put anyone in a sour mood. You know. Oh, someone's humming.
Me, I've plugged in my phone.
So I haven't used this catchphrase on myself for a while. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I think now it is more suitable for someone else to say it because there's something to be said by someone on this panel besides me. So 3, 2, 1, let her talk to you.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to start this. So we all know that Mark Carey tends to exaggerate.
No. And I tend to joke around.
But when he told me that in his accent, that lady and her baby died, I believed it. And he was saying he was going to bereavement counseling. I believed it. And I started going into his room to give him words of encouragement. I prayed for him and over him. I cried for the loss of that lady and her child. And I told Mark I can't even imagine what it's like being you going through this. And it was, I mean, that's just horrible to be in a car accident. It wasn't your fault, but yet 2 lives were lost. And I was heartbroken for him and for the lady's family. I really was. And I believed it all the way up until this weekend when I come to find out that it's not true. Now, look,
Now that
you
way,
want to
wait,
lie.
I think you better specify because people take you for verbatim for every word you say. It kind of sounds so far like you were disappointed to find out that nobody died. So don't, you have to let the
Oh, no, I
people,
don't mean that. I don't mean
might
that.
have
I was
Stewie
disappointed.
clipping and Stewie
No,
will
I
be
was
clipping
disappointed.
and
Because look, you can lie and cheat about, how many dollars you bring in for your live stream or whatever you want to lie about. But to lie that two people, the lady and her baby, died, that is horrendous.
in an accident
That
with
is an
you. That's like
awful
joking
lie.
about being joking about being a cancer survivor and shaving your head to prove it.
Yep. I am so angry with Mark. I've never been angry with him like this. I haven't been angry with anybody as I am right now in a really long, long time because I believed him. Because once again, I question a lot of what he says, but something this horrendous, who would think it's okay to lie about that?
A
Shame on you,
psychopath.
Mark. Shame on you.
Shame on you. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Shame on
I'm absolutely and utterly disgusted by you.
But are you
Shame
surprised?
on this, yes. Hey, Colleen, I love you and I miss you. Um,
Colleen. Kimberly Kim Angel. Kim Angel. Sorry.
you're fine. What Mark, and if anybody else has heard it and they
Boom.
are still believing it, they hadn't heard it. Yeah, it's a lie. I'm probably one of the last to find out. But I was going to be there for you. I told you that. And that I cared about you and that, things will be okay. You damn liar. You damn liar. How dare you say that about an innocent woman and her baby? How dare you? What is wrong with you mentally? Seriously, what's wrong with you mentally where you think that kind of a lie is okay? People have told me don't believe him, and I stopped believing you. But this time, who would have thought? Who would have thought ever? I don't want anything to ever do with you again. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. I don't want to hear about you. I don't care about you anymore. And I never thought I'd say that about somebody, but I don't care about you anymore. That's kind of all I have to say. What else can I say? Just shame on you. And if you come back up to Ken's channel and you come up on panel, I'm jumping down. I want nothing to do with you ever again.
Well, wouldn't you want to argue with him at least once?
Nope. Argue about
No.
what? That he's a
Well,
liar, and what's he going to say? No, I'm not.
well, obviously he is. He can't deny it, can he?
So yeah, I want. I. And I never, ever have talked about anybody this way on Ken's panel or anywhere else. I don't talk about people like that. I don't say those things to people. But this time, it's justified.
Ain't she cute when she's pissed?
Thanks. What I need to be called cute.
Turn on your cam. Let us see.
No.
Oh, well. Ain't it cute to imagine that she's cute when she's pissed?
I'm so angry at him, Ken. So anyway, hi guys. Hi everybody. It's good to see everybody. Colleen, it's so good to see you.
What you just
Bree,
witnessed?
Hey, good to see you. Just witnessed what?
Shy little Cyndy opening up a can of whoop ass, and that's the bottom line, because Cyndy Lopez said so. Give me a hell yeah. I love it. Hang around me long enough, your brains will explode too. Ooh. See what happens when you hang around me too long?
What?
You start getting angry and stuff.
I don't know. Okay, so just so you know, NFT, somebody in the community was in a car accident and it looked pretty nasty. And his name is Mark Carey. And
She
a lady
know
ran. No, she doesn't know.
Oh, lucky her. Don't break her lucky streak, man. She's better off not knowing about this trash.
And some lady ran a stop sign. And
oh, it wasn't his fault?
No, it wasn't his fault. Mark hit her. He T-boned her near the driver's door. And so Mark hit her and, like I said, T-boned her. Mark said that she died and her unborn baby died. And that's not the truth. She's fine and her baby's fine. And that's why I'm so angry, NFT, is because you can fib, lie like Jeff does, but not like this, to say somebody died. Not Jeff Holcamp, everybody. Jeff C. from another community. Hey, Jerry Volmer. Good to see you, sir.
Hey, Jerry. How you doing?
How you doing, Jerry?
How you doing? I have never exploded. Okay. Yeah, Callie, you've never even raised your voice. You walk tall, carry a big stick. Oh, Callie. In all the years I've known her, she's never yelled at anybody. Never exploded on anyone. Hang around me for a while. I'll bring you out of your shell.
Stolen Valor is disgusting. And by the way, happy Memorial Day late. Let us not forget what the day was for, to remember our
fireworks and sales on lawn furniture and barbecues.
Right?
Just like
our fallen
Christmas
soldiers
for
who
gifts.
did the ultimate sacrifice for their country.
By killing other soldiers who were doing fighting for their countries. Never mind.
Way to bring the whole thing down.
I just have this this habit about letting logic seep through my lips and common sense. War. Oh, yeah. What is good for? Absolutely. Oil. Say it again.
Why are you singing?
You call that singing? You're the one who needs to be asked questions if you think that's singing. And Bruce Springsteen doesn't do it any much better.
Poon, she's not walking around with a bulletproof vest. That's gossip and bullshit.
Who walking around with a bulletproof vest? Who?
PDX.
Why is
she's not.
P-dummy-X. How about P. Diddy? P. Diddy-X? Bulletproof vest? For what?
That's
J-Mac
right,
might
Trisha.
shoot one of those. Oh, yeah. J-Mac has, a projectile banana shoot out of his asshole every now and then.
Thank you, Trisha, for your son's ultimate sacrifice for our country. And God bless you, Trisha. I love you, girl.
That's exactly my point. Thank you, Trisha. And your son said it. The ones that start the wars aren't the ones who fight the wars. Not one politician, high-ranking, has any family member join the military. Why? It's time, son, we have this little talk. You see, I'm a politician, and this is what we do with the world. And as long as we exist, as long as the sky is blue, and the planet is breathing, poor, humble, naive American men and women are going to have to give their lives for oil. And you have to kill a lot of brown people, because that's all we seem to kill, brown people. I don't mean Africa. I mean, the Allahu Akbar, Yahoo Akbar. They're the brown people. We only go to war with brown people who have oil. No coincidence? If those who started the fire if those who started the war actually had to fight in it, watch, there would be world peace real quick. If I do this, I'm gonna have to go fight. No, let me not do this. That's the way to work. Do you know how to achieve world peace? It's real simple. Just have everyone who starts the war send their family members to fight for it. Let the Clintons, CLIT apostrophe N, the Clintons. Let them send that. No, she's probably too old now. Chelsea, the horse-toothed trampeloid of the Clinton family. Why didn't she join the service? How about Bush, GW? The guy who did 9/11. How come his daughters didn't? Oh, that's right. They were busy. They were busy catching drug charges and going into bars underage and sweeping it under the carpet. Well, you don't want someone like that fighting for your country.
Exactly, Callie.
beyond the yellow brick road. Oh. My, Pinocchio, what a long nose you have.
What are you talking about?
It's on the screen. It's been on the screen.
Oh.
What did
I'm
Cinderella...
trying to keep up with chat better. I got to do one or the other. I can't do both.
Have you tried?
Yes, but I'm on my phone. It has to be one or the other.
Oh my God, Becky! Look at her butt. It's so big.
Becky, look at her butt.
What did Cinderella say to Pinocchio when she sat on his face?
What?
Tell a lie. Tell the truth. Tell a lie. Tell the truth. Tell a lie. Tell the truth.
Oh my gosh! What's wrong with you?
Some people have to think about that one. Some won't get it at all. Can I get amen for Pastor Mark?
You got it, Colleen.
I got it clean? What did I get clean?
Huh? Colleen. Colleen is in Colleen Aloha.
Yeah, I know. My 8th grade nun was Sister Colleen.
It's not Colleen, it's Colleen.
How do you know it's Colleen?
Because it's C-O, not C-A.
Well, then why now was I taught to say Colleen?
Because somebody instructed you wrong.
I've seen that name many times, and it's never been spelled with an A. Colleen.
But that's why it's Colleen. Colleen.
No, it's not Colleen.
Like cold, colace, all
Colleen sounds like a redneck talking about something they just used Endust or Mop and Glow on. Look at how Colleen it is. It is so damn Colleen. The name is Colleen. Colleen. I gotta find the...
It's pronounced Colleen.
Well, then I guess the Catholic school education system lied to me. It's Sister Colleen. You refer to her as such. Sister Colleen. Colleen. Colleen, you're referring to the colon. And that's not too flattering.
Because it's C-O-L-O-N. Colon. Like choline. Duh.
You'll never be right.
You'll never be right. What are you talking about?
Never.
Did you leave? He left. See, does he say anything like, Cyndy, I'll be right back? No, he does not. I can hear him in the background. He's saying goodnight to his mom. So everybody have a good day. I know it's somber for a lot of people, but I hope you had a good day. And if you had barbecues and get-togethers and family coming together, I think that's wonderful.
Was interesting.
What?
Oh, nothing at all. Some things are best left unsaid.
Okay. Are you done messing with whatever you're messing with?
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
See, I've got Callie calling you Kennethan.
Yeah, see? See how it spreads? Starts off as something innocent.
I made it up and it's caught on. So there you go.
Caught on.
It caught on.
Like Colleen.
No, like choline.
Please, what you want?
I have to keep my phone plugged in because otherwise I'm not paying attention. It goes dead, and before I know it, I kick myself off, and I can't get back on YouTube for 5 minutes. So,
oh God, what a punishment that is!
yeah,
Kicked
well,
off
you
of
miss
YouTube.
me when I'm gone. Just you remember that when I'm gone, you miss me.
Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the sand, I miss you.
Hi, David. Say hi to David, Ken.
Where, in the chat?
No, he's listening.
Ah, David, my what, stepson? What is he? I forgot.
Yeah, stepson.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that really goes over well with me. Hey there, Junior. How you doing there? You got a hug for an old man here?
No, he's being good, and he's staying the night with his grandma. It's his night tonight, so he's at his grandma's.
So I'm saying hello to nobody.
So
I'm saying hello to
he goes
somebody.
to bed. He was looking forward to us going live, so he had something to listen to. Aunt Colleen says hi, David. Well, you're probably reading the chat. Never mind.
Ooh.
Aw, Callie, kiss sweet.
Really?
What?
I'm just questioning and answering myself. I do it all the time. Helps me think. La da dee, la da da. The horny back toad.
You know, y'all, do y'all know what a horny toad is?
Hey, if I was a toad, it would be a horny toad.
Not that kind of horny.
Well, that's the kind I am. I got my limitations.
See, Trisha G knows what a horny toad is.
Oh, she lives out there in the sticks.
Bella knows what it is.
Oh, good. She can't get any deeper than the sticks with the hicks. Jeez.
That horny toads don't live out there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, anywhere that Bella lives, trust me, there's a lot of horniness. Okay? Okay. Just want to keep down for the record there.
Texas, is it really?
It's raining pubes. Hallelujah. It's raining pubes.
Oh my gosh.
Becky, look at her butt. It is.
Speaking of Bella, I think it's about time that you drop the link and let's see who else can come up and entertain us.
Why are you telling Bella to do it? She can't do it.
Oh, yeah. Colleen has these coqui frogs. And they make the weirdest noise, but it's the most
Coqui is frog in French.
Soothing noise. Well, how would you describe the noise, Colleen?
Like a frog.
No, it doesn't go ribbit, ribbit.
What does it do?
I can't. Colleen, help me out here. I'm waiting for Colleen to type in the chat to explain. No parasolo, but that's a good one. That's a good one.
What? Oh, you're snorting. What is it? So good it makes you snort.
Isn't a horny toad a lot lizard? Kooky. Okay.
Oh, a what lizard?
He said, isn't a horny toad a lot lizard? Get it? Horny toad, lot lizard. Wow.
I don't get
he
it.
Didn't get it.
What's the lot have to do with it? Lot? Why lot?
Lot lizard. A lot lizard is a prostitute that walks around the truck stop and services truckers.
Oh, I don't live around those areas. That's what you call home. It's not my terrain. No offense. A lot lizard. Ugh, you probably get warts from one of them too. The women, I mean.
Thank you, Anne-Marie. Horned lizards, also known as horny toads, are North American lizards with squat bodies and a crown of horns on their head.
Oh, well, that answers that question.
So people are asking for the link since I mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. Short-term memory thing.
Google said, well, Google was right.
Okay, good. Okay. Link.
Oh, Bergs is all excited because David
He
James
learned how to pee standing up?
No, because
I know, I doubt he did.
David James, let me finish. She's excited because David James gave him $500.
Oh, too good for him, fat fucking bastard.
Now Bergs thinks he's all that.
Well,
which that is a lot of money. I'm not, making fun of that, but Bergs of all people, seriously, David James, we need to talk, sweetheart.
Hey, I make $5 here and there, 10.
Can you drop the link?
But then again, he does a lot more than I do. He slaughters a guitar, screams, pounds his fist, throws a temper tantrum, and drives his ancient parents out of their fucking minds. Yeah, he deserving.
What?
Yeah, okay. Link, let me get this done, because I'll keep forgetting, and I'll get, that's...
Callie. Bentley's already crying. It just started. For crying out loud. No, I don't yell except went off earlier, but no, I try not to yell. I don't want to be known as that
Mhm.
person.
Yeah, there's only one me. Except no other gods beside me.
Love you, but you're not my
There
God.
you go.
Thank you.
No. I am much higher. I am your intellectual savior, my child.
Can you hear him,
Okay.
Callie?
Hear who?
Bentley's crying.
Oh, okay. Where's she? And here she is. And there's my 57 Chevy, and now oh, she's already
Bentley.
talking to herself.
Bentley's. Hi, Bentley. Hi, sweetie. Where's Bentley?
I
She's
have
having
him.
a moment.
Hi,
Can hear
baby.
you.
Hi, Bentley. Hi, sweetheart. How's the
Poor
baby
guy.
doing? Little sweetheart.
He's talking.
Aw,
He's talking. He's talking back.
the baby.
It worked.
He's precious.
Oh, this ain't that cute. Keep doing it.
Sorry, thank
Aw.
your father for his service. 28 years is a really long time. And
That's a
so
long.
thank you, Mr. Gray.
Aw. Well, we gotta
Yeah,
thank
thank you
Voodoo for his service.
family, because the family serves just as much as the servicemen, not obviously in combat, but you know, the wives are back home trying to double parent, and you know, it affects the whole family.
It sure does, dear. I
Have
gotta
some
work.
eggs for Colleen. I didn't eat yet.
What? You didn't even eat yet, dear?
No, I usually don't eat until about 1 or 2.
You're going to waste away.
Don't I wish?
Why would you want to waste away?
In Margaritaville.
Yep, she's on the roll tonight.
Bella, are you gonna come up, dear? She cracks me up.
Yes, we need some hillbilly chatter up here. Come hither.
Come on up, Bella. We need ya to give us a chuckle.
Chuckle.
A chuckle. So you gardened today, Callie?
Yeah, I did a lot of landscaping. I put the material down, and then I to stop the weeds, the weed barrier stuff, and then I got a bunch of granite rocks, and I got so much to do. I need to get more mulch bags, and then holy cow, there's just so much to do. And my back's not hurting right now. Isn't
Here
that
she
weird?
is.
It's weird. It's not hurting right now.
Okay.
Hello.
Sexy based.
Hi,
Sexy face.
Bella.
I was about
Bella.
to. I was about to cry. I was about to cry.
Take
Why?
3.
Hi, Callie.
Hi,
Hi,
Bella.
Cindy.
Hi, Bella.
What am I?
Oh,
Meatloaf?
hold on. Y'all hear that?
Hi, Callie. Hi, Cindy. Fuck you, bald head.
Hold on.
Fool.
Ooh. Now listen, I have no echo.
Oh, that's a good deal.
She goes, now listen, so I'm listening for the echo.
Yeah, I had it awful. I always forget because I'm so worried about putting down my thing to my headset that I'm trying not to forget that. So I have to forget one. So this time it was echoing.
Go, 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 go.
I hear a titty.
Butterscotch.
That's butterscotch. Butter.
What
What's
a
the matter?
butterscotch. She is talking to her.
What's the matter, honey? What?
She has
Hey,
some serious things to say.
Ken,
He's
or
wondering
Mr.
there's
Perfect.
a June beetle outside the window. That's what.
Mr.
Ken,
I listened to
You want me
a
to
couple of.
bark?
Hold on. I listened to a couple of my past things on yours,
What?
and I wasn't very nice.
When? You weren't very
I
nice.
where I
What?
used the F word to Abe. That was
Oh
liquid
my God, you
courage.
can't fucking use those words on this goddamn stream.
And I'm so sorry that I did.
Oh,
stop.
yeah,
You're
that's fucking
fine.
trashy and terrible. You're disgusting. Jeez.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! You can use that word anytime, dear.
Well, I was just trying. It just came out. And I
Yeah, like the
didn't.
pubes, they just came out. You know.
Yes, and I like Abe, and he just wouldn't shut up. So I had liquid courage, and I said, "Shut the front door." In a different,
Shut the
Oh no, when I said the F word last week, everybody about near had a cow. Oh my gosh, Cindy used the big one.
That's how they were
yeah.
to me. Like, oh, it's like,
Timid.
oh, but I couldn't stop. I had liquid courage, and like I said, I like Abe. Abe's fine. It was more like a tit for tat back and forth. Hopefully he understood too. you know.
Oh yeah, Abe's not like that to keep that something like that against
Yeah.
anybody.
I don't know
I better
some
not tell
people.
Jake that you like Abe because he'll ban you for
Oh,
life too.
Jake knows I like Abe.
Oh, you have tits, so I guess he makes an exception.
Why are you causing
So
shit?
Abe doesn't know I like Abe. Not like a sexual way. Like
Blah.
a
Not like
friend.
she likes you.
Right. No,
Like
don't say Cindy. You just
a
took
bucket of
my
I
chicken.
was
word.
right. I was right because you
My
said exactly.
word. But with Abe, gosh, I've been on his stream so long that
Shit.
I hope he can take some of my stuff and humor.
Oh yeah.
I don't think
Damn it.
he has any trouble taking anything as humorous. He would laugh his ass off at a funeral. He just
Butterscotch killed
he
the
was.
June bug through the screen. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Is that what she's popping at?
Yeah, that's. Ooh, I hate those things.
Oh.
A June beetle. Ooh, are awful.
What the hell
And
is a
there's
June
always
beetle?
two because they're doing it. June bugs are always humping.
Ew.
They are.
Humping,
Yes.
I'm sorry, Butter, you
humping.
killed him, man. He probably put his claw through him. That's how he's not buzzing anymore.
No babies there.
No. What's the matter, pumpkin?
Oh.
What?
The cat's still upset about it. Butterscotch.
What? Butterscotch.
Oh, Kelly,
Yes, dear.
you know what?
What?
It's time. I was made for
Made for
loving
loving you,
you.
baby.
You
You
were
were
made.
made.
Holler if you hear me. Burn it down.
And it's time.
And I
It's
can't
Vader
get enough of
time.
you, baby. Can you get enough of me tonight?
What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk?
I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump, 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 my lovely little lump. Check it out.
Step inside, walk this way, you and me, babe. Hey, hey.
Tonight.
He's not there anymore. He's
Every one of them songs were like great.
I gotta get. I
Not
can
that
make some
y'all's
new ones.
weren't.
Come make some new ones. Like an air raid horn. I gotta get an air raid horn.
Mhm. Well, you've been playing
Just
music.
'cause you need an air raid horn, the air raid horn, just because I sing. What the heck?
Well, yeah, I would
Well,
just warn people. Deafness
I'm
might occur.
I'm
Oh,
probably
gosh,
doing
there's no
music
deafness.
streams again.
Kim, I asked the same question and they didn't answer. How about if we both ask together? Me and Kim would like to know what the fuck is a June bug?
Well, it's a little beetle. It's about the size
A
of 2
ladybug?
quarters. No, it's about the
Oh,
size of 2 quarters.
2
Google it, dear.
quarters.
A June bug is a
Oh no,
June
hell
bug.
no! I
And
don't want to see
the whole June they hump.
Yeah,
No,
a June bug, and then there's a giant water beetle, which is different. The giant water beetle is huge, and I hate those things. Those things freak
Like
me
a
out.
water bug, like a big.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes, I hate those things. Holy shit, they're
oh,
huge.
me too.
Bloody hell, they're awful, dude. Yeah,
And if you
Butterscotch killed the June bug through the screen. I don't know how he did it, but
and if
yeah,
you step on it, it ugh.
crunches.
Oh,
come on.
it's so
See,
gross.
see, Kim, this is what happens when we ask questions about nature.
Ah,
I can't
Oh,
stand those beetles.
they're
crunch.
huge. They're
God.
huge. I live in South Carolina. They're everywhere. Not
Oh,
my
yeah.
house. You'll get one. I will get one at least once a month, and you will find it and kill it.
They
'Cause
fly
it
around the lights at night.
they oh, Callie, stop.
Like they go ping, ping, ping right off the lights. Holy shit. They're
I
freaking awful.
I ate one before.
What?
What?
My
A
Country
giant
mom,
water beetle or June bug?
or a cockroach?
water bug.
Oh my
Like a
god.
seaweed
No, it's not a cockroach. It's a water bug.
on purpose, or you
Same
lost a
thing.
bet?
No, I reached. This is when I was living in my mom's house, and she had the hot fries on top of the
This is when she
refrigerator.
kicked you out of her house. She realized her daughter's eating the vermin.
And I grabbed a handful, threw it in my mouth, and I felt it crunch and spit it out. And there was,
Oh
oh,
God! I'm
Oh,
gonna now. I'm gonna lose it.
it was the worst thing in my, one of the worst things in my life.
I'm
I,
gonna
I
lose
will,
it.
I just don't open, any open bags goes into Ziploc bags. I don't
yes.
eat at very many people's houses if I go because I don't leave the house. It, no, no. Those
God.
big flying effers.
God, they're huge, those things.
They are, and then they're not easy to die. You can step on it the first time, and he just flips
Oh
over,
God! Oh, my
I hate
flesh is
those things.
falling.
and then you gotta wait for it to flip back over, and
Can you stop? Ugh.
Can
no,
Google
no.
giant water beetle and you'll see what the
You'll
they
see
say
what
there.
we're
I'll
talking
take
about.
your word for it. But
They
as soon
freak
as you
me
start
out.
to sing again, maybe.
Look
I
at the
can't.
south ones. Callie, where are you from?
Well, I'm north of Winnipeg, but just above the state of North Dakota. But they're all around in North America, so they're
Yeah. Oh my
yeah,
god.
they're nasty things, and I am so scared of them. It's not. You have no idea how scared I am
Me
of water
too.
bugs.
I'm more scared of them than I am if I see a cute little mouse or a possum, of
Oh,
course.
what?
Well,
Well,
mice are cute. Yeah,
Mice are cute.
They're cute little dudes.
Yeah, I would. It's so sad. When I was younger, I was like killing them left and right, and now it's like you need a home.
Oh,
I got a
yeah,
cage.
they're so cute.
Now
so vulgar.
now they are. Even rats. I had 2 rats once.
My
They're
God.
very smart rats, you know.
Yes, they are.
They're little dudes. I know they just want to live like us. Hey, I saved an ant from the pool today. The ant was his legs were going everywhere. I'm drowning. And
Aloha, Colleen. Have a good night. I love you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Was it a fire ant or a
no,
red ant?
no, it was just a little black ant. I saved him though, and then
Uh-oh.
put him on a dandelion.
See, there's nothing wrong with that.
Poor little guy. I wouldn't want to be drowning in a massive dog pool. Like what?
Yeah, see, she's got it right.
Poor little ant. That's mean.
She saved an ant today.
Yeah, a teensy little ant.
A teensy one. Kelly, you're gonna make me pee my pants. I've done changed my pants twice today.
And pubes are going to be falling wet and soggy.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I say. For anybody wondering why I keep making pube references to Bella,
no,
she can tell
we
you.
we don't have to explain it. I got nice pubes, y'all. Any dudes
Now we're judging pubes,
or
having a
girls
pube
out
judging
there?
contest.
I have nice pubes that are falling out because I'm
Oh
old.
my gosh.
Yeah, I know. The rotten ones
I've
are gone. Now the fresh ones are going to fall.
In all my long life of living, I've never heard anybody judge their own pubic hairs. Ever. Ever.
Oh my god.
Leave it to the
That want
South.
to- Oh, I
They
give
were-
mine a 10.
Oh,
Me
shut-
too. See,
That's
they
Sam in
were
there. Sam, shut up, dude. That's not
they were a
stop.
lot of work when I was a lot younger. Now it's a piece of cake. I don't have to do nothing. I love it.
Oh my god.
So menopause does come in good handy. Cindy's not in menopause. Callie, you're not in menopause yet either, are you?
No, not yet.
Hey, Troll Blaster, good to see you. Good
Y'all
morning,
girls
Lydia.
will love it. You'll love
I'm
it.
Generation X, thank you. I'm Generation X.
I don't know I don't know. I'm a boomer.
Gen X.
D
My parents are
generation.
boomers. They're in their 70s.
Yeah, then I'm a boomer.
And I'm 65. I ain't no 70.
Yeah.
No, she said when your parents
my parents are boomers.
Oh, I don't know what mine are. They're in their 70s too. Well, my stepdad is in his 60s, my mama, was the
Yeah, Kim and I are
cougar.
Gen X. Yeah.
My mama liked them young, apparently.
Well, that's good
Why
because the
not?
old men can't get it up, right? Like,
Hey, they're still together.
oh my God, that's awesome.
They're still together,
Nice,
so
Kathy.
but they're
They gotta take a wee bit of Viagra there, right?
I can't even get off of it on
Butterscotch.
Viagra. It gives my husband a headache.
It's a
So
side effect, I guess.
I'm just I would tear somebody's wiener up, probably.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding, Cyndy. If y'all knew me in real life, I am really shy and very anxiety.
It shows. The shyness is just so.
I'm very shy.
The sound of sighs. Yeah.
You wouldn't
Shyness,
think I'm
silence.
shy, but I am. I'm very shy and I'm very sensitive. That's the two things that I do have. But when I get to relax in the evening time and it's my time and I can get a little liquid courage and it's nice.
Yeah. Courage is good.
Yeah. Cause I'm too shy. I'm really too shy.
I'm glad I don't drink because if I was drunk, I'd tell my whole life story on here.
Good. I've already done that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she has.
It's everywhere. But I'm not ashamed of it or
Never be ashamed.
Well, I heard, if you talk about stuff, then it makes you feel better. That's a lie. It doesn't make me feel better.
I could talk about my pubes all night. It's not gonna make me feel better.
It's not gonna
Not
make
you.
you feel better. Are they nice?
Well, they're not
God.
nasty. They're not mean. They
They're
show
not
respect
mean.
when they're given respect.
Uh,
Have very polite
oh.
pubes.
Don't you shave?
My God.
Hey, give me your address. I'll send you some in an envelope. How's that?
My God.
Well, you want some too?
Cindy's
There's enough
like,
to go around.
Lord.
There's enough to go around.
Cindy says, don't share too much because
Rainy.
aren't you going to visit? Yeah, November.
Rainy, yes. Yes, they are. Not
Rainy
we,
too?
they. Yeah, she just wrote
Rainy
in
is
chat.
too.
Rainy.
How'd you get Rainy to go?
She's in the chat.
Wait a minute. Are we comparing pretty boobs? Yes, we are, Rainy. Rainy. Okay, y'all finish telling me.
Ugh,
Rainy.
gross.
Rainy. So it's gonna be Rainy and Cyndy.
What
And
about
Mr.
Rainy and
Perfect.
Cyndy?
She's going with
What?
y'all.
What?
Okay, why am I lost?
To go visit Ken.
Come
Or
back.
Ken's gonna go visit Cyndy, honey.
Yeah, with Rainy.
No, just can't.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
imagine
No.
me trapped in a car or plane with Rainy. Oh yeah,
Ah!
emergency exit.
Y'all would have to camera
Yeah.
that the whole time because that would probably be the best.
Yeah,
But he's
party.
going to
ever.
But he's going to Steph K's first.
I
Yeah,
am.
and somebody else's too, isn't he going to see?
I just know about Steph K and me.
How are y'all getting him out the house?
Ken, how you gonna leave
Uber.
the house?
What I want to know. Forcefully or
Yeah.
you're gonna do it?
I hope so. That would be pretty awesome if you went to go
It
visit
would
Ken.
be. Could you imagine them both being on
Yeah.
together on stream? I think. Oh, I'd
Yes.
love it. I'd love it. It
See,
doesn't matter if
Cindy?
I have a
See?
crush on him. I would love to see Cyndy and
See?
Mr. Perfect
That'd be
together.
awesome.
Cindy alone in the desert. Me on the middle of the road.
And it would bring them even closer as co-host, and because I'm sure you probably need a lot to talk about for the further,
We go
adventures.
exploring to the desert on the
You
on
could,
stream. Oh,
Cindy,
Yeah.
did you
wow.
read what Dorian said there? That's
what
that's
do I
good.
say?
That's good. She did.
Yes. We're driving like rain.
Nothing's wrong with you, Rainy. You want to come? Come on, sweetie. I have 2 extra rooms, so Ken can have one and you can have the other. Come on.
Hey, Rainy. It'll be me, you, Cyndy, and Ken. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I really don't leave my
That's
house.
fine. You want to
What
come out?
about
I'm
you?
just kidding. I'm just kidding. Trust
What
me.
You know
about
you're
you?
I want you to know you're welcome to. I know you can't,
Thank
but I
you.
want you to know you're welcome to.
I was just kidding because I know me.
Oh,
I'll say, yes, I'll go somewhere and you won't see me. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Will I be
Good for you.
blinded?
Proud of you, sweetie.
Proud of
I'm
what?
working on it. I can't wait till I can like venture out. I can't wait
Why wait?
because it's not that easy.
She has the same problem you and I have, Ken.
Nah, I think
We're going out.
I got you all beat
What?
What? When's the last
in
time
that
you've been out?
department.
went out- What, 2 weeks ago, 10 days ago, to
Oh,
take
come
his
on!
mom to
Before
lunch?
that, before that. Oh, to dinner, Mother's Day. Yeah.
Did you? Oh, that's
Well, 4
sweet.
days late. It was a Thursday. You know.
Well, it
Tomorrow.
doesn't matter.
Tomorrow.
You still did
Yeah.
it, and I'm proud of you.
It does. That's mine. He's right on to me. Tomorrow.
Mhm.
But Christmas comes, I know I got to go out.
Yeah.
That's about the only time I really go out. I feel safe in my home. Have my critters. One of my sons just moved back home.
Did he?
He's not here tonight.
No, Diddy's not one of her sons.
Did he?
He's an old black man. Come on.
Justin, it's one of my oldest. It is my oldest. His
Well,
wife.
Diddy and Justin Bieber messed around, so
Ooh.
keep going.
So
But
what happened with
Adding
your
on.
son?
He's coming. He's like been staying every other night. He's gonna clean out our back room, our third room, and move in there. And I'm excited. I mean, he's got
I think
kids,
that's great.
but he's so close to his kids. They come over here all the time when he comes over. The woman is such a biscuit head. Put that in foul language terms.
Biscuit head.
Biscuit head.
Yeah. She's just a and that was a whole lot of cuss words.
Ain't you one of 'em.
She's a biatch.
It's all the ones
like-
I can't say on camera.
I didn't know there was a limit.
Well, I don't want to do it. But yeah, he's supposed to come clean out the room on Saturday. Excuse me.
Hey,
And,
clipping and dipping.
Clipping and dipping.
Clipping
Same
and dipping.
name. Same. I thought you were saying clipping and then dipping to another. I was going to say, let me look over there. But yeah, it's good to have him. And then my baby's still home. So it's going to feel a little comfortable. Like, I got my boys.
Yeah. I think that's sweet.
And they fuss at me. They said, all you do is sleep. I went to bed last night at 7:00. Woke up at 7:38 this morning. It's my medicine. It's my medicine. That's where a lot of times that I'm missing your streams, Ken, is because I'm sleeping.
I went to sleep Saturday morning. I woke up today. Dream on, dream until your dreams come true.
June 10th, I have a doctor's appointment, and I'm going to see if he can cut back some of the sleeping ones, because it's so hard to stay awake. I'm wasting my life by just sleeping. I'll sleep all night and then take a nap, and that's the only way I'm up in the middle of the night.
That's me. I got a nap before
Oh,
we
I
have the
love
show.
my naps. Yep. I nap between 4 or 6.
You the Pope?
And then I watch to see if Mr. Perfect's gonna be on. And sometimes I'll stay up so long and it's like he's not on, and it's like, oh gosh. I just wasted
Well, I
hours.
try and send out notifications. I try.
You do. You're great at it. You're great at it. Because I probably would have been in bed already.
There's sometimes that he doesn't give me enough notice to let you guys know. I've got to get myself ready. So,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I get that. Kelly, you are so pretty.
Oh, I don't think so, but thank you so
Here
much.
she is,
Thank you, my dear.
It
Miss
is.
Thank you so much.
America.
You're welcome. Oh, who?
Hey, Rainy.
I see
Hi,
it.
Rainy.
Rainy. It's
Hi,
you.
Hello,
Ken.
Bella. Don't
Look
talk
at the
to me, you grouch
strawberries.
mouth.
Oh, I'm not always grouchy.
Not
Just
you.
that one.
Didn't
Oh,
you hear Ken? Imagine being
no.
stuck with Rainy for hours.
Oh, yes. I thought she was talking to
Rainy.
me.
Well,
No.
can you imagine being stuck with me? Stuck in the
Ken.
middle with you.
Yeah,
I would
make
love
you run
it.
alongside the car.
And Rainy.
Can you drop the link again and maybe pin it so that way I don't have to keep
Yeah,
telling you
of course I can do that. Yeah, it's the least I can
Well,
do.
I would love to be
clipping
the
it
middle.
if it's going to come up.
No, he said his kids are sleeping and they got school
Well,
in the
he
morning.
said drop your link.
Oh, you're gonna my link for my Instagram or my X channel, honey. My
Oh,
X.
I
Twitter,
did
yeah.
StreamYard.
No.
Good Lord.
It's all
I
right.
was trying to know. Sorry, clipping.
It's all right.
So who won the
Oh.
Pretty Pubes contest?
Me.
How could you do it? You're bald.
I'm not quite yet. They're still
Jeez.
falling out.
She needs to get bald. That's
Good Lord. That's what I came into. I have the prettiest pubes. I thought, oh my God.
Well, how about yours, Rainy? Are they
That's
pretty?
why I
Or
don't like
Yeah,
beards. It's gross. Beards are gross because they're
Beard.
like chin pubes.
they're red.
Ugh, gross, dude.
They do look like pubes, though.
It's so gross.
My gosh.
I can't stand beards.
you got ZZ
I-
Top down there?
I think
Who?
Ken has a beard, don't you?
I do.
Do you?
He don't
But,
look good with a beard.
I don't look
You
good
have
with
one now?
anything. I look
No,
good
you
with a
don't-
bag.
Oh,
The
that's
beard,
so
no.
Jose.
You're very Amish and scary looking.
Yeah, I like.
No, I don't
like
have to say that. It's still true, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I-
the beard thing.
I like a clean face myself, but I like a beard too.
He don't look good with a beard.
who, her or me?
You.
Bella or me? Oh, me.
Leave,
Why would
leave,
I have a beard? Well,
all right.
menopause.
leave,
know
leave the beards to Mike. We don't
I
need
Bearded
a
gotta
beard.
shave
dragon.
now. It sucks because once you hit menopause, you gotta feel what a dude does and pull out the shaving cream and a
Huh?
razor. You do. If you're not there yet, I promise you, they
No,
start growing.
you look at your mother, and you can get an idea. She don't have a beard.
My mom don't have a beard, but
Well, why are
Alright.
you going to get a beard?
I
You
have
don't know
little
any
hairs
Italian.
I have to shave off. And
Oh God! If you shave, doesn't that make more come in?
no, that's a myth. I'm
I
just
don't know.
shaving off. You only get a few. As
Wouldn't it be
women.
better to grab it and pluck it out of there?
Oh, God.
Ow, that
Ow.
would hurt.
Well, it's on your chin. I mean, women are nuts over ripping their eyebrows out. That I never got.
That hurts too.
I did it one time. I pulled one out and I said, "Oh,
When I went to modeling school, it was an old modeling school when I was young called Barbizon. And I got
I remember
picked-
that.
I got picked to go. And this one little girl, she went before me to get her eyebrows done. And she's like, she's a young girl, and she called it pluck. And they say, we pluck chickens. They were like not nice people. We don't pluck
Let me check.
people.
they got violent over eyebrows."
Yeah, we pluck chickens. We tweeze eyebrows. And
Hi, Vegas Barbie.
and then she started crying, the little girl, because it hurt so bad. And I was
Why
supposed
were
to
they
go
doing
back
this to a little girl?
Oh,
her mama put her in the contest. And we
Oh
were
my
in
God.
like a contest.
An eyebrow
And-
contest or
No, just a modeling. Yeah, Barbizon. It was back in the 80s. But
I'm so confused.
yeah, she's a little girl. I felt so bad. But then when it was my turn, I was like, it's not so bad. But I
It's
was
like the toddlers and tiaras.
yeah.
Rainy.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, but
Well,
little
we-
girls
we
have
did-
perfect eyebrows, don't they?
No.
Sure they
No.
do. They're natural and pretty. A
We
pretty
had to
kid is a
go-
pretty kid.
Well,
Why?
She was oh
But they
this
try and
little
look like they're
girl.
18.
This little
Mhm.
girl though was young. Like I said, I was like 14, 15. So she was like 7 maybe.
Oh my God, that's
Just
abuse.
a baby.
When I screamed "ow," my mom said, "What are you doing? You got perfect eyebrows. Leave them alone, and you will never have to bother with them." She shaved hers, right? And they didn't come back.
my sister-in-law did that.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
So I
I shaved
thought,
the eyebrows.
Some
She-
people's comes back. Some
she
people's
shaved her
doesn't.
eyebrows, and they didn't
Oh,
She didn't.
jeez.
She had to draw them on with a pencil every day.
He says, well, she has to still
So I
to
got
this day.
funny.
terrified and just said, "Okay, I'm good." I mean, they're not all wild like growing
Right.
into one or anything. I'm late. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was me. Like I was late and everything. I didn't have to do my eyebrows till I was like 25, 26. So I get you.
Yeah, I stayed baby face forever.
Mm. Everything I did started late. So
Mm-hmm.
it was just me. Cyndy, you wanna add anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Callie?
Hey,
I
some of the
know.
girls,
Nothing about all
Somebody-
this grossness.
some of the girls were filled out by the time they were 13, 12. Not me.
Right? My
me.
sister.
Not
my
me.
sister was 12 years old. She started her thing. She had big honkers and
Bryce, not me.
she was very popular.
Well, I guess she was.
Yeah,
What's she look
was.
like now?
She's gorgeous.
Oh, she is not.
Oh, my two
You just
sisters.
don't see yourself.
My two sisters are the prettiest women I've ever seen. They're gorgeous. My middle sister is a yoga teacher, and oh, they're gorgeous, Rainy. Makes me
Just like you
sick.
are, Bella.
Yeah, she doesn't
No.
see it, Sin.
No,
I know.
Now, I had a half sister who I thought was the most beautiful woman I ever saw. And I used to pray that I would be pretty like her when I got older.
Oh,
I did. And it wasn't until I was older that I could look and think, Jesus Christ, you had it all over her, you dumbass.
yeah. See,
Uh-huh.
see?
She was so jealous of me, it wasn't even funny. I couldn't figure it out. I thought, what
You
the hell
didn't
ails
know.
you? Nope. I didn't have a clue.
Oh, so you were thinking she was so pretty, and she was
She was
thinking
older. She was
you
already
were.
grown up. Yeah, she was grown up, had a house of her own. You know what I mean? And I was in school.
She thought you were so pretty. Oh, I'm gonna.
No, she wanted to be me. She was an asshole.
Oh, she was an.
She
I get
croaked.
those.
She croaked. I laughed.
Oh, I remember this lady.
Mm-hmm. They came and told me, I said, is this a cue for me to feel bad? Because I thought, I
know.
told you. And I'm not cold. I just,
No, I get it. We talked about this
yep.
before.
She was a thorn in my side from the time I was a little girl.
She'll never do
Oh,
it again.
Ever, ever.
8, 6,
Well, I
6,
should play with a
12.
Ouija board or something like
Well,
that.
what'd you do?
I would never go near a Ouija board.
I played one.
I wouldn't be
Oh,
afraid of it, but I wouldn't have it
actually-
like in my house or anything.
Yeah, actually,
Terrified.
my grandmother bought me one when I lived at home. Yeah, so I thought it was a kid's toy. I loved it. I
Uh-uh.
talked to it all the time. I never
That
had
explains a lot.
anything.
They have
Well,
it in
never
the
had.
board
Think
game
about it.
section at Walmart.
I was raised
Yeah.
Catholic. There was no chance anybody was giving me a Ouija board.
I've never had a problem with something spooky, ooky, or I
Okay.
had a Halloween party, and this is when I was working, and I invited everybody over, and they came and played the Ouija board. Nothing ooky, spooky, kooky happened. I mean, it said stuff,
Your
and it
pubes
was
are falling out all over the
funny.
place. That's kooky.
That's probably made your pubes start falling out.
That's what happened.
That's so weird.
But
That doesn't even.
If I looked it up, that would be a sign.
Now you know why.
Might be
Shit.
possible, but
Why
guess
my pubes
what?
falling out? Remember the
It's,
Ouija board?
Yeah.
it's easier to get to the wash. There's the plus thing.
My God.
What?
That's a plus.
Gross.
Lord.
You got
I know, Ken. Imagine being stuck in a car with me.
No, plane. Car, I could just jump out the door. Take my chances on the road. Plane. Huh.
That's the way I drive.
You got to do what? What do you got to do? Uber and a plane?
I don't think I want to do a plane. I'd rather drive.
Well, I mean, Mr. Perfect going to.
I don't know what
sea.
he's doing.
Do
You
you
don't
have
know what he's doing.
Exactly.
Do you have to drive a plane or ride a plane? Excuse me.
I don't think I can drive a plane.
No, I meant ride.
Oh, I could think I was. Wait,
I'll do
why is
Forrest
he in a
Gump
car
and I'll
with
run.
me to begin with?
What
Does
was
that
that?
work? No, but nothing was ever talked about like that. And he's comparing being in a car with me. And I'm like, okay, what do I do to deserve this?
Well,
An Uber.
Well, he decided to invite you along.
And then complained about being in a car with me.
well, I might as well
Put him in
complain.
the back and let him sleep the whole way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with your mouth, sleep.
What's wrong with my mouth?
Yap 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 yap. It never closes for business like 7-Eleven.
You'd be
Rainy does not talk a lot.
Oh, not if you interrupt her every now and then, every hour or so.
See? You can't stop putting me down.
Oh, I'm lifting you up.
He's giving you a hard time. He's not putting you down.
Yeah, like the little boys out in the schoolyard. I know.
Yeah. Well,
Ah,
I used to do that all the time.
I can see you doing it.
Is Trisha G? It's officially Taco Tuesday.
Yeah.
Come on
Hey,
up here,
Vanessa.
Trisha G.
Where's Trisha?
Thanks for coming in, Vanessa.
Oh, I see her. I saw her. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
Howdy, Johnny.
So,
Never so grossed out in my life like I was. Stop. Who's doing what? What did I miss?
You missed nothing. You missed nothing.
Somebody's doing something. Does it work like that?
Kelly's making me laugh.
He's always into something, and I'm always paying attention. But I get it too late.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness.
The golden story you told. Oh, now it's golden. Oh, good Lord.
what's golden? Shower activity?
I don't know. It's Johnny.
Oh my.
Like a golden shower.
No, she wouldn't do
Hi,
that.
Vanessa.
I mean you.
What, me?
No, your Aunt Tilly.
I swear to God, if somebody tried to pee on me, I'd reach out and rip their thing off.
Oh, me too. Nobody's peeing on me. That's gross.
What if it's a woman?
It's disgusting.
I would
I
not
don't like
pee on
that.
you.
Why would I be with a
and-
woman? I don't like women like that.
No, he said what it was a dude.
Well,
and
you're
the
going to
woman
notice
peed
she's
on the
coming at you
dude.
because she's got a squat to begin with. I don't think she can just run up and have it shoot straight out the front of her. If she
Oh.
does, she's got a problem.
I
A
think
bigger problem than you realize.
some
Right?
women like to be peed on. I think.
Yes.
Why, to be degraded or something?
And I'm not one of them.
No. I don't want to be peed on, shit on. None of that creepy shit they talk about on here.
She
What a-
said peed or pooed
What a
on.
conversation. I want
I
to be
think
peed on.
birds
I
like-
want to be.
Birds likes people to poop on him or some freaking thing they were talking about.
Oh God!
I
Oh,
heard
everybody,
that.
everybody
I heard
shits on
that
him.
before.
Ew, what is wrong with people?
I don't know, but
People are
that's disgusting,
crazy.
dude.
He got a lot of people wouldn't go near him. It was something that Molasses Murphy lady or whatever the hell her name is. Molasses cookies or I don't know.
Yeah,
told her-
molasses Murphy or molasses cookies.
Cookies. He told her he wanted her or he wanted to shit on her or one or the other. People found out about it and they stayed away from him for a while. It was a long time ago. She's not taking stuff off over her head. Trisha, what are you doing down there?
Did you read what she wrote?
Oh.
She says,
Oh, okay.
Sigh. Yes, my one and only time having the husband golden shower, my legs in the shower. It was not what I thought it was going to be.
Oh my God.
Husband.
I guess she wanted to try it out, and it wasn't what she thought it was going to
If he's in the
be.
shower and he's got to pee, I don't know. That should be something done. Go in the other room and pee. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I don't want nobody peeing on me. There's something wrong with me. Is it me? Like, am I a prude because I don't want nobody to pee on me?
No, I don't want nobody to pee either.
Callie, help me.
I don't know. That's crazy.
If I had to pick, say somebody looked at me and said, I pee on you, you pee on me. I'm squatting on you because you are not peeing on me. I will definitely pee on the other person.
How about a real, you know what's even easier? How about we don't do neither?
Well, that wouldn't be the offer.
No.
So I have a question, Rainey.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm directing at you. This is for anybody. So, speaking of molasses, so Ed McCruiser did these videos. So one of the things that she did was she put he had his pants on, but she put her mouth up to where his butt was, and he farted in her mouth. Now, correct me, but isn't there potential of little shards of poo coming out?
Yeah.
I mean, gross.
I was thinking about diseases of the eyes, for Christ's sake. Like pink eye and all that kind of.
But she put her mouth right up to it and ate it, so.
Ate it. Yeah.
I saw one of the videos that they did back when all this happened. They actually put one on YouTube. He was blanking the shit out of her all over the place. And I was like, alrighty then, YouTube has changed. That was before everybody went nuts. But I did see it.
They were crazy. She drank his urine and ate his farts and
Are people that bored with sex?
How can you be bored with that? Like,
you gotta be bored to be doing
somebody to do it with.
The weird.
I mean, how bored are you with sex that you have to have people peeing on you, pooping on you, farting in your eye? What the fuck?
No.
That's disgusting, man.
The fart thing is just a no.
I know, you're right.
Not your eye.
They're obsessed with that too. Sticking things in their butts. No, we'll leave all that alone. Just
you see my big long nose. That'd be up somebody's ASS. Oh no. I would not.
Has she got a different picture up than what I'm looking at? What is she talking about? Her big long nose.
My nose.
What's the matter with your nose?
Nothing's wrong with your nose, dear.
I have a German nose.
You're fine, sweetie.
I was 17, Randy, and wild and curious about so many things. Of course, I was a virgin until I was 19. See? I was late with everything.
Savannah, gorgeous. Love you, Savannah, to pieces. I didn't understand why they did what they did, how they did, went, and I don't know. I mean, I
got married at 17.
Away from everything, I like Molasses Murphy. She's going through some struggles right now, but I like Molasses. But that stuff a couple years ago was a bit much.
Yeah. I like
you got married at 17, Trisha? Huh? What, Bella?
Did she?
Yeah, my mom got married at 17 and my dad was 18. They've been married for 52 years this year.
Oh,
Wow.
I was 17.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I just wanted my
She's
license.
Rainy.
That was all I wanted. And the day I was supposed to go for my test,
Yeah.
the half sister decided to kill herself. So
that's
she
right.
dropped me off like 4 towns away, right? And said, "Don't come home. I'm going to kill myself." And I said, "Oh, okay." So it took me forever to get home. I had to steal a bicycle. I got home. I looked in. The storm door was locked, and I looked in the window, and there she was, laying on the sofa, all half-witted looking. And I said, "Oh, goody." So I was scared she was faking. So I ran around.
Oh my
I
God.
went around the back of the house, and I undid the wood, and I took the glass out of the window, and I got in, and she didn't wake up. She was breathing, but she didn't wake up. So I called the guy that she did it over. He was a Camden cop. And I told him. He was there like in minutes. I mean, minutes. He was beating the shit out of her, smacking her and shit. And then he called the ambulance. And so I had to wait another month to get my license. Everything I did, she interfered with.
Even death.
Even getting my license.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Oh.
17. Yeah, we didn't have the public school kids got theirs earlier because they had the driving school stuff. Catholic
Right.
school didn't have that,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, either you took driving lessons to the public school system, or you went to a private driving school.
Oh, see, she was playing with her Barbies at 13. My half sister gave mine all away. Uh-huh.
That was weird. That was creepy. What the hell am I? That was so bizarre, man.
Oh, she married a wife beater. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Trisha.
Guys do a lot of them like to hit. Many of them like
She's
to
got
hit.
a guy now.
Permit at 15. Yeah, I remember getting my permit. And you had to bug somebody to you know, the licensed driver to drive with you. And I'd be
Right.
flinging around, and he'd be going, "My God, I drive for Budweiser. If I lose my job, because you got to take it."
She made me choke.
But I got him. I finally got him.
I got mine. I didn't get mine till 18 years old.
Really?
I had my permit forever because I had a job, but yeah, so I could cash a check. But yeah, not till 18. I was
Yep.
scared to death to
Guys,
drive.
married to a federal woman with red hair, and think he's the luckiest man on the. So he's just a plain idiot, Trisha. I hope she tortures him.
You did, Kim? See, here, at least in my state, you couldn't get your license before 16.
Yeah, we got the permit. Except the kids,
Right.
like I said, in public school, they had the driving school. You know what I mean?
Right.
We didn't. All we had was religion class. Religion class, and the nun would put on. She had a little record player thing, and she'd. What the hell was the song? It drove me nuts. You would know it. If I sang it, you would all laugh, but I can't think of the name of it.
We'll sing it then.
I can't even get like a verse in my head. I swear to God, I'm going more stupid every day. Remember I told you about the COVID thing? It's getting worse.
Yep.
It's scaring the shit out of me.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
No, you're not going. You're fine, dear. It's just our age, we tend to forget. I was reading about like the perimenopause and that.
Callie, I had a memory recall that was like abnormal. I could recall like 95% of the things that I've ever seen or heard, like looked at a tag number when I was a kid, and I'd remember that forever. And like things are just like disappearing, and it's scaring the shit out of me.
Huh. I can't remember that far back to when I was in junior high, really. I can't remember it.
Thanks a lot, Randy. What that's
Right?
disappeared. Nelly wants strawberry. Oh, I got my strawberries up.
Yeah. And I think you're all right,
Oh my
dear.
gosh, Trisha.
Now what's she doing? I know.
He stabbed the woman after me 11 times and thought she was dead. She wasn't. He went on the run and did himself in. Oh my gosh.
Shit. That's scary, dude.
That's not funny, but people are nuts.
I never got the COVID jab either, thank the Lord.
I never got it.
Yeah, you never got it either. Or
Nope.
Cyndy.
I thought, if I'm doing this, I'm doing it au naturel.
That's awesome, guys, that you guys never got it either, because that's scary. And Trisha, oh my gosh, honey, thank God you got out of that before that happened to you, my girl. Oh my God.
Yep.
A knife scares me more than a gun. Wouldn't you rather be shot than stabbed?
Yep.
I mean, that's not a comparison, but
So when it was time to get the shots and all that, it was shortly after I had my 2 major heart attacks. And I said to my cardiologist, can you tell me what, if I take this shot, what it could do to me 5, 10, 15 years down the road to me cardiac wise? And he goes, no, there's no data on it. And I said, exactly. No, I'm not taking it.
people are dropping like flies. Young people.
Yep. And people, I came down with COVID, and people are like, well, that's because you didn't get your shot. Do you know how many people who got a shot and still got COVID?
I know. Remember Berg screaming at me? I had to go get it. I had to go get it. No. I made it. I did it. I got through it twice, as a matter of fact. Leave me alone.
Bunny face.
What are you saying? Who's he whispering to?
I have no idea. He could be talking to Monkey Boy.
No, Tubby Girl.
Thought he said fuck eBay.
Monkey Girl, Monkey Girl, Monkey Girl.
Who was Monkey Girl? I forget.
Sorry about that.
The one who's obese and short.
Exactly, Vegas Barbie. Do the opposite of anything Bergs tells you to do. Exactly, Barbie.
I know, because he kept screaming about poor Salty Dog, and I was like, that's Salty Dog. I've got the immunity, and now I got good immunity.
I have good something. I'm just not sure what it is.
Me too.
I don't.
You too.
Right. I don't know what I'm good at.
Me neither.
Well, I'm still figuring it out, and I'm a lot older than you. So just think, you've got plenty of time to figure it out.
A long time. But I feel you.
I know what you're good at.
What?
You're very good at being a good friend.
Oh, that's not true, because my Mother's Day thing didn't get to you on Mother's Day.
So the fact that you thought of me with everything going on.
It, and I was so mad.
Stop it. I'm just grateful that you thought of me. That means everything to me, truly.
Few people it just didn't go to. But
Knight Rider got 2 shots, got COVID, and he had no. So he was asymptomatic.
who's that?
Knight Rider.
Oh.
I fire dude.
Butter dude.
A fire dude.
Kim
Butter
Kim
dude.
can't win. She got it, so she could travel, and she came home from Australia with
Butter
COVID.
dude.
Go back on the side. Okay.
What's a freak form of cancer? What's that mean?
What?
A what?
So Vegas Barbie writes, my stepdad took the shots, and after the booster, he had 3 strokes and a blood
Wow.
clot in his
Yep.
brain and almost died.
What a shock.
Oh my
That's scary.
goodness. It's a shock that he did not.
I
Gee.
talked to my friend. His
Oh,
parents got it,
shock.
and his mom had a stroke within like 5 hours after. His dad's already gone. His dad's gone, and then
From a
now
stroke?
his mom passed on Christmas Day. Yeah.
Oh, what it was
My
always
gosh.
on day.
But they insisted on them damn shots.
My husband's was 2 weeks before Christmas. My son's dad, our father-in-law, died New Year's Eve, and he was healthy except for
Oh,
he had diabetes. I mean, other than that, he didn't have anything cut off. Even
Kim's
yet,
aunt
you
recently
know.
died from it. Yeah, it's scary. It is scary, but I thought, well, I don't drink. I don't take any kind of dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not a drug addict.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sorry,
healthy.
Kim.
That's
I'm
so
sorry,
sad.
Kim. I know she meant a lot to you, honey.
She had some form of anal. Oh God! They had to stick a thing in. Looked like a plastic banana to give her radiation. Oh my God!
That's so awful.
I would have just said, "Let me go."
Mm.
Is that wrong?
No, I
You don't want to
No.
suffer through that. That's awful. So terrible.
No, I have a cyst on the inside of my anal bone. It's not outside. You can't see it.
What the fuck is an anal bone?
I don't know. I was scared to ask.
It's a,
Well, you know me.
Your tailbone
mean-
maybe.
I've seen
Yes,
anal bananas
tailbone.
before.
but I had a cyst grow on it,
Oh my
and
The tailbone.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
tailbone.
Okay.
that I've had since I was
Oh,
a baby. And
coccyx.
they told my mom to get it removed when I was a baby, and they didn't. To where, I mean, it was no bother to me. I mean, you can't see it. It's nothing, you know.
yeah.
But once I hit in my 50s, the cyst got infected and
Oh.
took me down for a whole year. Right after Jack
Oh my
Squat,
God.
where it was the worst pain I've ever felt
My
in my
God.
entire life. Worse than C-section, worse than giving birth to babies, broken arms. It was the worst pain, and it never went away. It was consistent for a year, and it was like, why won't nobody help me? But they couldn't. You had to wait for it to heal on its own, or to whatever do. I was scared I was going to get, what's that people get, and it starts with an S?
Sepsis.
Yes, I was scared I was going to get something like that, or like
That would be my
people.
fear.
Yeah,
That
I was
would be
like,
my fear.
this is a year, and it was a little over a year.
Wow.
it
Bless
was
your heart.
Worst pain I've ever felt. That was one of the years I was gone off of YouTube, because
Was
You're
this
too
on the
sick.
outside on your tailbone, or where was this?
It was on my it's on my tailbone. It's still there. It's just healed. It's
Oh
on my
my
tailbone.
God.
It could infect any time it wants to. And I am scared to death of that. I'll take anything. I'll take a gunshot to the head. That's the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. I don't want to do that again. But there's a chance that it could happen. And they had me on so many medications. So that whole year I was just not in the right state of mind.
Well, what is it? Like one of them giant boil things or?
No, there was nothing. You could feel nothing from the outside. I know that on pictures I see where, because of course I was going to research what I had. And they had like balls on the outside and they were blistered and big. No, mine's completely, you can't feel it. You can't see it. It's because my tailbone,
I'm gonna
when
puke.
I was born, was tilted more down. So that's why I had to have the
Well,
first
you see, your mom should have had that. She should have said, "Handle that now."
Yes,
You know what I
because
mean?
trust me, if I have to go through it again,
Well, can't they just remove it?
they told me, yes, I went somewhere and they said they could remove it, but it's not 100%. It won't come back.
Well,
I want 100%. You tell me I'm not going.
exactly.
And because
Yeah, I would.
they said it's a painful recovery.
I don't see why it's so painful
A
though.
long hour surgery. But I'm not risking that if it's coming back.
No. What's the use?
No. And I told the doctor I'll see him again, and I never went back because I was like, are you kidding me? If it comes back, that's going to suck. But I didn't go through all this pain before that. That was just because I noticed.
Oh my God, how'd you even sit down?
I couldn't sit down or stand up. It hurt. I was in pain 24/7.
That's horrible.
And that was one full year I was off of YouTube completely.
Where's Viking Land?
Where's what?
Viking Land.
Viking?
Yeah, Viking Land. In Iceland, dear.
Shammy would know. Her husband's a Viking.
I come from the land of the ice and the snow and the midnight sun
Look
with
at
the hot
Callie to
wind
change the
blow.
subject.
Yeah, Viking Land.
Viking Land.
I'm gonna go back to her bald pube problem. That was better than the tailbone.
Is my
Oh, Norway. Okay. Norway, dear. Okay, Norway. That's cool because Icelanders always refer to themselves as Vikings because where I live is the biggest Icelandic community outside of Iceland. And that's there's a big Viking statue in the town. So that's just why I asked Viking Land.
How are you doing over there, Ken?
I'm struggling to get through this conversation.
We're through it. We're done.
No, don't stop. Don't stop on my account.
I couldn't put the image in my head of where this thing was, so I just,
So Callie,
yeah,
my dad's grandparents and great grandparents came over here from Norway, and so my dad grew up speaking Norwegian.
Yeah. That's what
Isn't that
Butterscotch
cool?
is, a Norwegian forest cat. Yeah, that is cool. That is very
you-
cool, my dear. But dear.
They came through Ellis Island. They were there for
Yeah,
9
Like
months
you're supposed to.
before they
exactly.
got
Yeah.
permission to come in to the country.
Some of them are like
9 months.
Yeah.
Vaccination. No, you can't even say the word. I'm gonna strike. I did.
You already did?
Well, last year.
He's
Year.
had
Or,
2 vaccinations.
It's
He's
probably a
retired.
couple of years ago because they just
yeah, I had the first 2. It was.
Yeah,
I did too, and I didn't have any more.
I need ice. Be right back.
you had Ken, you had the vaccine, dear?
No, on 2021.
Yeah,
The only reason I did it, I swear, under duress, because I didn't want to get it and give it to my mother, and she,
Yeah.
at her age, would die. So let me take the shot for her, not realizing, no, that's just going to give it to me, but in the light form. She'll get it from me, but in the full form. So I wasted my. And a couple, like year and a half after that is when I got all the spot on my lung, COVID,
Oh no.
stuff I can't even
I don't
pronounce.
want to
Oh, that's
jinx myself, but I got both shots, my whole family, and we haven't caught anything.
Good.
My
Thank the
other
Lord.
son, my son and his kids, the one that moved back in, and his kids and wife had got it,
Oh no.
but that was
yeah.
back then. But my house didn't catch anything. Ryan, me, we were good.
Boy. Good boy.
Oh shit.
Good boy. Come on.
See, in Canada, they were giving them away left and right, the vaccines, like because they were it's free, right? So you just go to
Yeah.
the vaccine where they had them at certain hospitals or wherever, that you just go and give your name and that and everything, and then you get we don't pay for that. So there was cars lined up like a bunch of sheeple going around the. I'm like,
Exactly.
what the hell, man? There's 30. I should have took a picture of it. 30 cars lined up at a time going for their vaccine.
So sad.
Well, what was sad is you could go to Walgreens or CVS and get it.
Yeah.
That's where I went. CVS.
And they're still giving them away now.
Anything for $1, Walgreens and CVS.
Yeah. But here it's
I
free.
don't know
You
what
just,
number it is on now.
how much is it down there, you guys? How much is the vaccine down there? Is it a couple hundred or what is it?
Oh,
Through
no.
mine, I got through my doctor when I went and got my medicine refilled. It was free.
Usually it depends on what your deductible is, but like
Yeah.
CVS and Walgreens, they were charging only $20.
Oh my
Ooh,
goodness.
small price to pay for death.
Bastards. That it should be sued for crimes against humanity. Honest to gosh, the elite evil.
My doctor, he was so good. When he went to church, he gave all the elderly free shots where they wouldn't have to go to free, their things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was so sweet. He's a little small hometown doctor, and he went and took time out and looked after the elderly at his church, and I thought that was just so cool.
That's precious.
That's cool. That just makes my heart melt. Like, I like you.
Yeah.
What?
Or Bentley. A Bentley. Hey, sweetheart.
He's like, who's calling me? Who's calling you? That's Kelly.
Hey,
That's
Bentley.
your friend Kelly.
What is he doing, sweetheart? Are you hungry? Would you want some treats?
Bentley's grouchy.
Don't say the H word. I just fed him. He'll think he's going to get more.
Oh, jeez.
He's grouchy. 2 times she took him to see that dog, and he's been miserable.
Oh no. He's just jealous because that's how Kiki and Susie were together.
Well, see, all new animals that are new with each other, it takes them a little bit. They can't expect you to bring your dog in and their dog come up to you and him not want to protect you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
I want to say something.
Okay.
Cyndy.
Go ahead. Yeah, darling.
I feel like I'm screaming, Cyndy, Cyndy.
Never stopped you before.
Sorry, because I think it's my volume. But
Am I too loud? Am I too loud? I'll turn me down.
no, you're not too loud, Raina.
No,
You're fine.
everybody's fine so far.
Yes, Callie. Yes, Bella.
Let me see.
If
Oh my God,
you
I'm
know,
at heart.
say if Ken
What?
comes to visit you
Uh-huh.
and y'all get special.
There's no shots for that.
Shut up for a minute.
Special
I'm
what?
talking to Cindy.
Special what?
If
Special
you get
dinner?
special.
No.
Oh my God. Is she
If
talking
She's
about?
gonna make special meals, but she's not allowed to touch any of his food.
if you get special, I won't be mad at you.
Oh my! Oh, geez, thank you. You hear that,
My
best
God.
friend of mine?
tried
We're not allowed to
Cyn-
do the nasty.
I tried to derail it. I tried.
I know. I applaud you, Cindy. I'm going to call you Cindy. Rainy,
Bella.
whatever.
I tried
Bella,
to
I'm gonna-
derail it.
Oh
Bella,
my
you
God!
smell it.
Special.
Wait,
Yeah,
Bella, I'm going to say this one time and one time only.
okay.
My
'cause
true
did I say
love
something
is
wrong?
my true
I know,
No,
Joe.
no.
I know.
My true love is gone. And
Yes.
I am not going to be with another man. I don't want to be with another man. My heart left with Joey. So no, that's rodeo doing is not going to happen.
Rodeo Dome. What the hell is that?
Okay, because I just wanted everybody to know I just pick with
But
Ken.
don't worry,
I know
we'll
he
film
don't
it
like
for you
me.
if it does.
Oh Jesus crackers!
All right. I'm right. We'll
Well,
live
right,
stream it.
Now I'm sitting here
Live stream
staring
it.
and blinking like, what did he just say? That was
Live
worse.
stream.
Who wants to be in a car with Rain?
Live stream. Who wants us to do? Tell us what you want us to do, and then tip us, and we'll do it. Oh, we'll make a fortune.
I want you to do nothing.
Could
I
buy
want
a
to see you.
Lincoln
Yes, I
Continental.
do. I want to see you jumping up and down in an air balloon.
Oh God!
On
You
an
won't see
air
me get near an
balloon?
air balloon.
Don't
What's
tell
it?
him that
Oh,
because
on
they'll
So you're going to
boo
film
him.
it. You're going to film. Yeah,
a
don't
hot
screw
air
me now.
balloon.
Yeah, film it in the ground.
You can film me tumbling down to the ground.
The balloon festival in Albuquerque. Yeah.
Oh,
If I'm in a hot air balloon, I'll listen to Bergs.
I think I'd be scared to go up in one. Yikes.
You don't
Okay.
have to go up to one. You can. I mean, when you're here, you're going to see them up in the sky. I mean,
I know.
there's so
They're
many. of them.
beautiful. Yeah.
Just sit down and eat the nice lunch she's going to have prepared, and just watch them fly over. And they're not way up in the air. They're like, ooh, you know. Take binoculars with you. Just enjoy the day.
Exactly.
Don't have visions of getting in the damn thing and jumping up and down like a goop.
They fly right over my house, so it's
Okay.
not like we have to go anywhere.
Oh, you got a deck or something? You can sit outside and just
So many
Yeah.
people I have to meet, for God's sake.
do
Cindy,
not
Hazel.
touch his tea bags.
Excuse me.
Do not touch his tea bags if you
Oh,
make
that's
iced
right.
tea.
That's right. Yeah, but that's kind of an inside joke for those who don't know, and they're going, "Don't touch his tea bags." What are those two?
Real
talking about?
tea bags.
Let them wonder, because tea bags is referring to something else.
Oh no, it wasn't.
That's what I thought you were talking about. Teabagging.
Yeah,
No.
teabagging.
No.
Teabagging.
She wanted to make sun tea, and he was grossed out by the sun beating on the tea.
Teabagging.
No tea bagging.
No teabagging. No
Her
docking.
tea bagging days, like she said. No, that's done.
Oh, hers is like wine, 50, 60, 70 years. It gets better with age, I
Huh?
think. I don't know. It just came out weird.
Teabag will make you gag. So gross. Oh, gross, gross. Why do people do that? It's just so freaking disgusting, dude. I don't understand this.
What,
Ew.
slapping somebody's balls on their nose? Wait, what do you? Is that where we're at now?
We can go back to J Mac's banana up his ass.
I'm good.
He did not have a banana up his ass.
He did. Yeah.
Rainy, Google it, my girl. Google what,
I
saw
that
the
means, and
picture.
you'll see.
I saw the picture. They were acting like crazy.
Didn't you see
people.
the stretch marks
Everybody was. There ain't no.
on his ass?
What are you looking at?
The same, probably the same one you're looking at. I don't know. Is there a collection? I don't need any more
I
things.
saw his cheeks. He was holding the banana. But he didn't have the banana. They cut it.
He wasn't holding it.
Oh.
His hands were not in that picture.
Bella just typed "be right back" after she left. Okay.
Not like I could present it.
No, they cut the banana and he held it like with the end of his cheeks. He's not the type of guy that sticks food up his butt.
How do you know?
You know. Are you? I don't see you doing that crazy shit.
Well, look at the crazy shit. He flipped his lid and went off on all of us. I never expected
people
that.
out. So people that time people out or hide people are the ones that shove food up their
No,
ass?
just all of a sudden start talking shit about Cyndy and me on his
At least we know because they do that.
No, banana in the tailpipe. I know, right? Banana in the tailpipe. Eddie Murphy.
Hey, don't try to get me that banana in the tailpipe shit.
Does that
Eddie
really
Murphy.
work?
Try it. Yes.
Ooh, you know what? That's a
You
good.
know-
I don't want to waste the bananas though. That's a good idea.
There's some people that it's worth wasting the money to buy a banana for it and put it in their pipe.
That's a good idea.
Tell me I'm lying.
Or a cactus.
I'm not ruining any cactus.
No, you'll ruin something else when it won't be a cactus.
Oh, my Christmas cactus just bloomed, Sin. Isn't it
Oh,
cool? Yeah,
in
of course
May?
it's mine. Yeah, I know, right? It had 2 big pink flowers on it. Now these were like 7 years ago, 6, 7, 8 years ago, on the floor next to where all the big cactuses were, the big ones that you buy. I saw them. You know how they break off? Well, I picked them up. I picked them all up, just the one pieces, and I sat them.
Yeah.
I come home, put them in a pot, got dirt, and set them all in the dirt, and they all rooted. And now I got a little Christmas cactus, and they bloom this. Just
and they're beautiful. They're
bright.
beautiful.
I always wondered, since they're all different color plants, will I get different color? So far, I've had 2 like real bright pink flowers, and I thought this is wrong. They're called a Christmas cactus because they bloom when the air gets cooler. Of course, I got a summer cactus. I don't know. Mine's backwards. Maybe because I had the air conditioner on?
I don't know, but that's funny. Mine's backwards.
It is. It's backwards.
I don't know, but a friend of mine still has her poinsettia from Christmas, and it looks like she just bought it.
That's cool.
It still has the red leaves on the end?
Yep.
Isn't that weird that they're just leaves? They're not flowers. They're just leaves. I had to read that and go, oh.
Oh, that's toxic to cats, by the way.
Yeah, it is. And it's not good for dogs either. So,
No,
anyway,
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah.
couldn't believe how beautiful and vibrant it still is.
Yeah, I never bought one of them. I don't know why. I always liked
I didn't because I had cats or dogs, and I didn't have a chance.
I liked the hollies, like a little holly
Oh
bush
yeah,
or a holly
long,
tree.
cool woman in a black dress. On the planet of
The huckleberry one?
beautiful. Long
The ones that, yeah, the ones that
cool
get the,
black
excuse me,
grass.
the berries on them.
Yeah. Those are so
I buy
pretty.
little ones of them, and I put one. I put one on the
Holly berry.
It's not a lot. It's my yard, but it's like the second half of my yard. I put one
Yeah.
over there, right? It was a little guy, just a little thing. Now it's like it's bigger than 8 foot wide and at least 7 feet tall. I wonder if I could put the picture up. It's huge, and I mean huge.
Wow.
Yeah, farm soil. Where would I keep that? Yard, right?
Yeah.
Has a rock quarry.
Of course, it ain't in here. My Asiatic lilies are in here, but the hollies aren't.
So is Bella coming back?
In the back chat, she put "be right back." I don't know what the hell she's doing.
Picking up those tubes.
Did you pin the
No,
Did
I
you-
don't think so.
thing so that way she can come up whenever?
Retirement can't come soon enough, I know. Well, I am retired, but I'm just looking to have something to do.
I can't wait till summer's over already.
Oh,
It's almost over now.
No, it's not even.
the month from beginning.
I hate it.
Because here it's over in September. That's
Oh.
it for us.
I like winter.
Then it gets freezing here again. You like winter, but you don't get to minus 40 though, dear.
I wouldn't care if we did.
Oh my god. Oh, it sucks so much, and the roads are skating rinks, and oh, it drives me crazy, man. I don't like
Ooh,
it.
you want to
man.
see the coolest chair for a yard? I've had this
Yeah.
for so long, and I wanted like 2 of them, and then maybe a bench that matched. I like owls, you know that.
Yeah, owls.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, I've seen that one before. That's gorgeous. That one. Yes, I've seen that bench. That is beautiful.
I fell in love with that. I don't know where I saw it. I fell in love with it. If it had been for sale someplace, I definitely would have bought it.
There's got to be somebody around you that can do that, you know.
No, not
There's a
around.
few guys here that do that.
Nuh-uh, serious?
Yeah,
Well-
honest to God. His name is Robert Eunuch.
There's
One
also
from-
Doug Linker. He's in Canada.
Yeah.
He's my favorite guy on the internet on YouTube.
Oh my goodness.
And he knows he likes camping and canoeing and fishing, but he also knows how to carve, and it just like came natural to him. He could grab a chainsaw and go at like a tree stump and carve the cutest thing you've ever seen.
Isn't that neat, eh? That's
what a
talented.
deal.
Dude, that's crazy.
Good morning, Bert.
I wish you could come here. Well, the guy's name's Robert Eunuch, but that would cost a lot to ship it all the way to.
Robert
Can you imagine how expensive?
Vegas.
Because it would be so heavy.
Well, type it in the back chat there, ready, and then you could look him up on Facebook. But
I don't know what I did with the Holly picture, and I was just looking at that.
and he does his animal carvings.
Good thing I didn't pin the link.
I thought you did. Cyndy asked you to.
I know. Well, people ask me to do a
Thanks.
lot of things. Doesn't mean I do them.
Why?
Yeah. I'm an independent woman.
You're a pain in the ass.
That too.
An independent woman.
Two things in one.
Well, see, here's one picture.
Wasn't there a commercial?
Yeah.
No, I can't find the whole berry bush. Naturally.
Ooh, how to bury a bush.
Oh wait, somebody's typing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
Here we go.
amazing.
Rock and roll.
Hmm?
There's another guy that's just where is he? I don't know. I'd have to find him again, but he does better than Robert Unick. I can't remember. He lives in Manitoba too, but I'd have to find him on Facebook.
I think Doug is in Ontario. His name is Doug Linker. He's the most grounded, normal person I've ever seen in real life or anywhere.
Linker, Doug Linker, like Lin.
Linker. I just love him. If you go to my main page, you'll see all his camping. I have one list of all his camping videos, and then all the way down the bottom, he'll just sit there and carve. He'll show you how to carve like a little moose or a rabbit or a bird or a little bear, anything.
Kerr?
Linker, yes, like Link.
Oh, okay, because I put in Doug Kerr. Oh my God. What? Oh, there he is. Holy, he's got a big channel. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and he started with nothing.
Oh, he's amazing.
He started hanging around with Joe Robinette, who is from Canada, and he went on some show up there. But first he went to Doug, and Doug's natural. Like, he's in the wintertime, he'd get firewood for the winter. He's a real guy, you know what I mean? They bought a little piece of land. He built their house. He's a man. And Robinette quit when he lost his flint, like second day or 3 hours or something ridiculous.
His little bunnies are so cute. His little woodcut bunnies.
I watched him. He grabbed a chainsaw. He said it's Valentine's Day, and he went out and he found this high tree stump that was like cut off way up top, and he made a perfect heart. Then he sawed it off. He painted it red, and he knocked on the door for his wife, and he said, "Happy Valentine's Day," and he walked away. It was beautiful, and with a chainsaw.
Oh my goodness.
Bert. Hey, Bert.
He's amazing, dude. I subscribed to him.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Bert?
Go to my channel, and I got all the best of his camping vids in one playlist, and then down the bottom is all his carving separate. But whenever he goes camping, if it's raining, he'll sit and carve.
Yeah, Johnny's been around since I've known him for 9 years. Johnny in the chat. He used to always troll Elvis.
This is the first time I've seen Johnny.
He used to troll Elvis. Elbow.
Who didn't troll Elbow?
Yeah. Oh, when AJ Nason, do you remember him? Oh my God.
Sounds familiar, but
God, he was. Oh, he's odd. I'm gonna beat the brakes off you, Puck.
Oh, jeez.
He punched a hole in his computer screen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he goes. He's crazy.
Much?
Yeah.
Who is Brit Fag?
Oh no, who is that?
It's somebody I don't know, but
enemies.
That just goes after Jake.
I think it's Sean.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I think it's that Sean.
Sean the Brit?
I don't know.
No, that's not Sean. No, this is another dude. Yeah,
no, 100% it's not.
But I've heard him talk about Brit Fag, and I always thought that can't be his real name. Username, I mean.
Well, I can't remember
not.
What his name is.
No, that
not
would be
Cactus. Not. Oh, what is that other channel? Oh shit! I can't even remember. What was channel?
You are about the most precious thing on YouTube, Callie. Oh,
yes,
shoot.
She is.
What was it called?
I know. I like when she's all by and she's talking to her dolls or whatever, her cats, and she's not paying attention. I can't do that. If I did that with my voice, everybody would say she's abusing the animals. But you got that little voice that's just so cute.
I love the animals. Butterscotch is in the hallway now.
If you could have heard me with my little dog, it would have been a whole. No, it's me with my voice.
Oh, that's so cute. I gotta stop saying that. I can't help it.
Don't stop. Just be you.
No, because
why we
Bert will
like
come up here. Beetlejuice is on the
He says it just like her. Oh, it's so cute. I can't believe how good of a job he does.
Bert's you.
Oh, Johnny, remember? Oh, I hated him.
He's so weird.
Elbow.
Yeah.
Ew.
Remember when Dave the Fisherman went? Oh my God, that's so funny.
But how did that bucket hold him?
Fisherman.
Yeah.
How strong are those buckets?
They're strong.
They must be if he was able to sit his fat ass on it. And I don't say that about people, but I hated him.
Yeah.
Who are you, Carl? Who the heck is this Carl 2.0? There isn't that. What? Who are you, dude? Honest to God, who is this dude? Who is he? Like
I saw him someplace else. Where'd I see him at? I don't go anywhere, and I see all these people.
Who
I come
are
to
you,
Ken's.
dude?
I went to Corey's, but Corey messed up his.
Dude, he's mysterious, dude. He's a mysterious dude.
So people with a wrench, you don't have to time them out, but can you remove what Carl 2.0 wrote, please?
Just remove. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're okay, Carl. I just removed the comment.
So odd.
Yeah, I didn't. Nobody timed you out or anything, but we got to watch what we say in the chat, please. And thank you.
What the hell did he
If
say?
if that is Carl, so Ken, if that is Carl 2.0, really, that's who I thought you were the first time I met you. That's who I thought you were, Carl 2.0.
Oh.
Wasn't there a Carl 2.0 that hung around with that stuttering guy?
Yes.
Who is that dude?
Okay, I know who he is. That guy hated me because of the lies that was told to him, and I so desperately tried to make sense and make it make sense in his head, but I couldn't. No, he was steadfast for the ones that were lying to him. So I just let it drop.
That's weird. I don't know who he is.
I don't know who he was either, but I know he always went to that channel. What the hell was his name? See?
No.
Probably wake
there
up.
There was Carl the Cuck, but I know him. Like I've talked to him before.
Whiskey is in a spiral. A lot of people are
I
saying
remember Dave Fisherman with Whiskey OG and Dave's wife at the time, and
yeah. Holy shit.
Golly, what a group at night to hang around with and listen to. Cheese and crackers, they were something else.
Did you just go to Rich Life of Road trips too?
Yeah. Occasionally. He drove me nuts.
Me too.
The way he talked and his lying about bragging about stuff that I knew wasn't true, and I couldn't with him.
His $1 million penny. His lies were so obvious, so you just shook your head.
Yeah.
The Carl that used to go into Corey's. Why don't I remember a Carl that went into Corey's?
That's Carl, the 2.0 guy.
Yeah, who is that dude?
Because that's where Carl was. Jose was there. That's how I met Jose. Because he went to Corey's.
I tried talking to him. I was on Seasons. And he came in there and he was like, team, I'll say it, Susie Q. And I was like, was not saying a word about anybody. I was just having normal conversation. And he put that in there. And then he went up on the panel. So I went up on the panel and I said, what is your problem? And he said, well, she's my friend, and they showed me proof. I said, they showed you proof of a phone call? What the hell are you talking about? Because I never called his motel. What the hell do I care if he's getting thrown out? You know what I mean?
Right.
She did it, realized she screwed up, and then said, well, Rainey did it. I was like, huge mistake.
Yeah, I don't particularly care for her.
You remember when it all went down, though, and I didn't do a damn thing.
Of course I do.
But I didn't do a damn thing wrong. I was just like, what the hell? I never looked back.
And the fact that she was busted big time.
Yeah, everybody knew. They were trying to say, oh, AI did it, because he called her back and talked to her on the phone. Yeah. And she was getting somebody else to come in after me, and that didn't work well for her either. I waited 1 month, went on to Corey's, and let them both have it. But they wouldn't come near me. They wouldn't come up on the panel. They thought I was some kind of a lunatic, and I was very calm. Were you there for that?
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. When I waited to finally get a hold of her, and she came in and brought her what I call a flying monkey.
Yeah.
Flying monkey with the hat on.
That's what narcissists use to, because they can't fight with them for themselves, so they get a flying monkey to go forward.
They're flying monkeys to take care of business.
That's what I kept saying. I see your flying monkeys here, and I was always very friendly with her. I never looked back at her either.
Who?
Ronnie.
Oh.
I love talking to her.
I remember when I first started watching Corey I remember the 3 R's: Rainy, Relentless, and Ronnie.
Retard.
And then I remembered separately Shamrock. So I remembered you 4 ladies. That was the best I could do at the time because I didn't know anybody.
Well, Relentless fell for turned on me for a little while because of all that bullshit. Because of the lies they were telling. She believed Susie Q because Susie Q was doing the cutesy fake shit with her, and then she figured it out. And Relentless
unfortunately, people have to figure that out for themselves.
She did, and then she went full force after her. Like, really, because she found out that Susie Q was lying about her, too. She was being real sweet to her and then running into Corey's private chat and talking bad about her. And it was like, Corey told on her.
Oh, that's what she did to me. She would DM me and all this stuff, and I was like, I don't want to be your friend from what I've heard about you. I didn't say that to her, but that's what I was thinking.
No,
so
I did.
never really answered her.
I did.
And then one night, Lisa and her are so close. Lisa came at me about Susie Q, and I'm like, I ain't doing this with you because it's not about you. It's about me and Susie Q.
Lisa's left me alone with it because I know they talk all the time on the phone, but I know why. But she's left me alone with it. She's not bothered me about it. She always says, where have you been, But no, I don't know if she had some kind of goofy jealousy thing going on in Corey's. I mean, nobody wants Corey.
Hi, Turtle. How are you tonight, honey?
Oh, he got by and I missed it. I'm glad you said that or I would have missed it. Hi, Mr. Turtle.
Hi, Turtle.
Hi, Noah. It's good to see you, Noah's Ark.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, they found Noah's Ark,
Monkey Boy has that military brain and he can't. I liked him.
I did too.
But he's strictly military.
He's in California.
For real.
Yeah. He lives in Vegas too. He's got a home in Vegas.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Vegas.
He's got a real successful business.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because he was lifetime. He was a parachute ranger or parachute. I'll get it wrong, and I'm not trying to disrespect him, but he was a lifer in the military, and he's the guy that trained the ones to jump.
Mm-hmm.
But he was always polite and always nice.
my ex-brother-in-law wanted to be a paratrooper, jumped out of the plane. First time he did it, he didn't land correctly, like they tell you to, and broke both his ankles.
Oh my gosh.
See, that's what I would do.
Obviously, he was not
I'm
not
serious.
added to the paratroopers.
I'd break my ankles, my wrist. I'd break anything that could be broke.
Well, he ended up being the guy that stands in front of the door at the White House. He just stood there because what are they going to do after your two broken ankles healed? We're scared to death for you to do anything. So just stand there. Which I'm sure was not good for his ankles, but he was such a son of a bitch that I'm glad that he had that duty.
The truth comes out in the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why he's my ex-brother-in-law.
My air will
Yeah,
be ruined.
Did my sister really dirty. Really, really dirty. And Rainey, you know how much I adore my sister. But the fact that he did her so dirty, even she didn't deserve that.
It's sad.
107. Oh my God.
What?
See, it's going to be. I was wondering what they were talking about. I saw 106 and I'm thinking, what are they talking about? 107 on Saturday, Night Rider. That's where you open the door and it knocks you back in the house. And you and you just say, nope. See you in September type of thing.
Animals, eh? The poor.
That's how it's like in Phoenix. You open the door and you just boom. The first time I went to visit my in-laws because they lived in Phoenix at the time. The first time we went out, I said, "That's it. We're not going between the months of May and October. Period. Because I can't handle the heat."
It's the humidity that just it zaps you. It really zaps you. I know I whine about the humidity and the bright white screen on StreamYard. It's my thing.
It's what I'm known for.
Stupid screen.
I know. I'm over here on the YouTube screen.
Oh, jeez. That's terrible, dear.
See, he said we usually don't get like that till June or July. So, imagine what's coming by the time. I'm a July baby. I should have been born in the winter.
My birthday's July 27th.
Nope, I'm not a. You're a Leo, right?
Yeah,
you're 2 days after birth. So I'll forever remember you saying that.
Yeah.
So I'll forever remember your birthday.
Is he a Leo?
Yes, that's why he's like that too.
He fits the Leo. I'm a Cancer.
He does. He always has to be the center of attention. I know.
He's such a disgusting perv.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has been getting really,
Yeah, Kim's a Leo too.
Kim's a Leo. I can tell Kim's a Leo. I could tell you're a Leo. She gets mad like snap of a finger.
If we're not getting attention, then watch out because that's how I am too. If nobody notices me, I get upset. That's how I get too. Yes, we're very dramatic, dear.
Kim, I can see Kim. Callie, I don't. You're more like of a Cancer type, calm, nurturing.
But I get like that sometimes.
But you're not like Bergs.
No.
Neither one of you are like Bergs. I would change my sign if I were you two.
No, I'm proud to be a lion. I'm a Leo.
Yeah, I'm just a crab. A moonchild. Why did they Cancer the crab, moonchild? Why did they attach so much nonsense to that sign?
Oh no. Hi, Bentley.
Can you hear him for crying out loud? He's halfway across the room.
There you go. She's throwing a fit. Here we go. Let's get
I know, Kim.
I've said hello to two people who have ignored me. So,
hi, Kim. I said hi to you earlier.
You see, you little dudes.
I did too. I addressed her when I first got up here. So, haha, it ain't me. Who was
Ken,
that?
did you eat something? I hope.
I was going to say, I hope that wasn't Callie. I've never heard such nonsense.
No, that was Cyndy.
No, it
How
was
was
not.
you?
You
How
always
was
try to
Was?
play Cyndy.
Trisha, you're right. Sagittarius is the sweetest, kindest, most wholesome sign in the whole zodiac. That's what my Joey was.
That's what Dad is. Dad is a Sagittarius. Here.
Guys in my family are Libras.
You know what? If you look
like
up
Libra.
what the quote unquote attributes of a Virgo is, do you know that you could name like the top 6? I'm nothing of what it says. Not like I'm complete opposite.
And maybe you're on the cusp, my girl. What is the next sign you're closest to?
I
have
read
no
Virgo,
idea.
and they said that Virgos are very what the hell was it? Brain dead. You
I
like
don't
to
know what.
pick things apart, point things out. Opinionated, maybe?
Well, and they're supposed to be really incredibly organized.
Yes.
That's not me.
I know. Do we really
What
believe
do
in all that?
Well, I'm very materialistic in that.
I'm not.
I've always been like
I
that.
love the things that I have, but I don't like to sit around wishing for.
But I like giving too. I give a lot of.
I do too.
Give a lot of my
See,
nice
that's
stuff.
where you differ.
Yeah.
The sign. Change your sign.
No.
Yeah, can you imagine Bergs being like that and being a giver?
No.
Well,
No,
I give away lots of my high-end makeup to people. Like, just give it away. Or this, and my clothes too that I don't need. I just give it away too. But those friends just used me because they weren't really my friends, dude.
Me
Sad.
too. So you've got the heart, the giant heart that will do anything for anybody, and you end up getting kicked in the face.
Isn't that horrendous? So why do they have to
All
be
my
like
life.
that? Dude?
So Kim says, my husband is the same birthday as Berg's down to the year. So he's a Leo, but he's so calm, he doesn't get angry.
I would have swore, no, people don't get angry at me if you're this sign. I would have swore and put him under the sign of Gemini. That's
I can see why you say that. I can see that.
My half sister is Gemini, and she was just nuts all the time.
Oh no, there's Beetlejuice right there.
First, no, if you're in a miserable mood,
I knew it.
You can sit your ass. You can scream in the back chat for the next hour.
Beetlejuice is there. I knew it.
So here's the thing, Bergs. We all know that you got $500 and good on you, but don't be coming up thinking you're going to
$1 a pound.
Think bigger than your britches.
I didn't know about the $500.
Yeah,
but he should be a Gemini.
He's Cancer. Of YouTube.
It's like a Cancer.
Yeah, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Yeah, and couldn't they have named it something better than Cancer? I mean, really?
I know.
Bergstorp.
Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about, Bergs.
I see you, pumpkin.
He got $500. Oh, somebody gave him $500.
Yeah, I forget the guy's name. He gives big money out all the time. I'm like, what do you do for a living where you can blow this kind of money on YouTube? People you don't know.
Norm F used to do it.
Yep.
I make nothing on here. Oh, Jesus. So he just comes on wearing a sombrero, singing and playing the guitar for no reason whatsoever. He makes money.
Not that much.
Johnny's a Gemini. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Johnny. But all the Geminis that I did know, it wasn't just the one I compare it to. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 I know. And it's like, what the hell is these people? There's Kim's son was Sagittarius, her daughter Capricorn, and one's Taurus. Taurus.
What is this?
Taurus
What's the
the
sign?
bull.
What's the sign that's right before Sagittarius?
Do a month. What month?
November, middle of November.
Scorpio.
That's what
Scorpio.
David is.
I know Scorpio.
Only because my ex-girlfriend was.
What are you, Ken?
Well, I'm the next one over from Scorpio.
Sag.
Sag?
Yeah.
I'm not giving it to you, Bergs. I give everybody the link, and I will not give it to you. And if it's not pinned, it ain't our fault because we told him to do it a million times. And if he does it now, I will drive up to his house and do something unsightly.
What?
I told
Put
you
a
to
mirror
put
in
the
front of
link.
his face.
Camp doesn't have a link.
Oh, Ken, see, he hates us. He hates us.
I know. It's mutual.
You better put
Entertainment.
one more in. Oh, thank you. I got scared for a moment, Ken.
No, I put 3 and I pinned one, so it's still 3 in the chat.
December.
You did pin it,
December's
babe?
not Gemini. June's Gemini, right?
Huh?
June is the Geminis. The end of
Well,
May.
I know it's
and
I know
June.
it's Cancer too because my mom is June 25th and it was Cancer, and she's a Cancer.
Cancer comes in at the end of June.
Right.
I'm second
What's
week
the-
of July.
What's the beginning of May? May 10th. Oh no, I know it. Taurus. My dad was a Taurus.
Taurus the bull.
Yeah. He had more of
But
the
he don't care.
Virgo qualities than I did, my dad.
Virgos, I never had any kind of problem with Virgos or just that one Gemini. Oh my God. The other ones I knew were they were wacky, but they were fine. They were okay. They were my friends.
So what's your guest that visits you, Rainey?
A booty call?
A Pisces.
That was my sister, or is my sister.
We don't want to know about Pisces. We want to know about his penises.
What do you want to know?
About
Would you
his penises.
Would you like me to holler that into him and say, Ken wants to know about your penises?
Oh, wow. You got to live in booty call. Damn, everybody but me.
He has a home of his own, but sometimes
God.
he's here.
Kill me already, God.
You have all your loves lined up.
I will hook you up with somebody while you're here,
Oh.
and you can go have fun at a hotel for a couple nights and then come back.
Who you
How about
talking
that?
to? Rainey?
You.
Me? Oh, okay.
You try to blame everything on me.
Find someone suitable for my taste who has a very low IQ.
It doesn't have
and-
to. You don't need all those qualities. It's not like you're going to have a girlfriend. You're just going to get some nookie.
What are you talking about? $500? Who made $500?
You did.
I didn't know about it.
From David James.
No, Noodles made $500 from David James. I didn't make shit from David James.
God, how does he make that?
That's not what I heard.
Noodles was sleeping and he made it. You want me to fucking send you the fucking super
Why,
chat?
is it the end of the world? I'm
Screenshots?
confused.
Noodles was going to work the other morning and he fell asleep before work and he made $500.
You know what, son? I believe him because he's mad.
He woke up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when I go live, I make like $6. I ain't all the way. It's like Dr. Fish, all the way down. All the way down.
Oh God! Look who's up here!
Huh?
Oh, for God's sake, man! Bloody fuck, man! Oh God!
So
You
Holy
guys said
hell.
my name 3 times. I mean, you guys asked for it, no?
Bergs, Mark Carey played for 2.5 hours earlier this morning and made no money.
But he doesn't have super chats anymore. Like, he fucked himself. People don't like to give money on the thing. They like to give super chats.
It is Pin Turtle said.
Did you say somebody was born on my birthday, July 25th, 1973?
Yeah, Kim's husband.
Really? He's a Leo. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you're so
the same
crazy.
day, the same year,
Yeah,
everything.
so what? Yeah, but I don't even believe in fucking astrology. That's not.
I wouldn't
that's not
either
real
if I had your
science.
personality.
That's
Her
not a real
husband's
science. That's a fucking. That's like for fucking witch. That's like witchcraft type of deal.
I'm the farthest thing from witchcraft.
Like I believe in fucking. Like I believe
That's
in
not
that.
fucking witchcraft, dude.
No.
Okay, prove it. You guys
That's
can't
not
prove
fucking witchcraft, dude.
You can't.
The sky's blue. Prove it.
He's. Yeah, I know he does
Oh
what
my
Corey
God.
used
You've been
to do.
reading. You've been reading too many horoscopes over the years. You know.
Oh
What's
my
the matter
God.
with the What's the matter with a horoscope?
Talk to PDX.
Because you can have one Leo that's totally like crazy off the wall, and you have another Leo who's fucking quiet and normal. I mean,
Right. Kim got the normal one.
yeah, but most Leos are very fiery, like me.
That's how I am. It pissed
Look
me
it
off
up.
enough.
Look it up. Leo is a fire sign. Most
Leo
Leos are
line.
very fiery, like me.
Yeah, I'm a water sign.
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck a water sign is. You're just like neutral.
Believes in
You're
this
like neutral.
astrology bullshit.
Yeah, it's all made up. It's all made up. It's like Scientology. It's all made
No,
up.
because you're exactly like the way you are. You're loud. You're
It has nothing to
outspoken.
do with when I was born.
Yes, it
I
does.
have friends. I have friends
Whatever,
that I grew
fuck.
up with.
Just fucking get off the fucking
I have
subject.
friends that I grew up with back
Get
in
off
New
the
Jersey who were
fucking
Leos.
Oh, for
And they
God's
were
sake.
total opposite of me. So,
Well, then they're not true Leos then.
yeah, they were Leos. What are you talking about?
No, they're not true Leos.
My ex-wife was born on July 26th, one day after me. She wasn't all crazy like me.
Bergs, not for nothing. You can clean
So,
out Bellevue and every mental
come on.
institution and combine them, and they won't be as crazy as you.
But I'm not crazy. I'm just crazy on YouTube. I'm playing a character.
You had a doctor.
I know, and off YouTube, you're clinically crazy.
I did
No,
ask
I'm
my
not.
doctor
You guys don't
what's
even know
panic
me.
disorder. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
None of you have ever met
Why do you have to
me.
be
You don't
so
know
loud
me.
then, man?
You don't
I
talk
know.
to
You
me.
can't get a word in. That's when I leave.
Connor!
Yeah, but all you
Ben,
think,
Bergs,
all you
please.
think in real life
Can-
are I walk around like this.
Can you please give Hunter his wrench back?
I never took away his
When
rent.
did I take it away? Oh, wait, didn't I get this last
Accidentally, remember?
Okay. Well, as
Did
long
you
as
see-
he understands it was accidentally. He's
I
not
play
going
a
to
character.
scream at me.
I play a character, folks.
I'm glad you caught that, Rainey. I forgot about it.
As soon as I saw him, I thought, "Oh, there's Hunter."
And I don't look for wrenches. I just don't.
Well, I'm
So why
gonna-
can't you just be
I'm gonna wear the
yourself
same
instead of
exact
playing
day,
a
the same
character?
exact
Hence
year,
the
they're
word.
gonna
He
be
plays a
total
heel.
opposites.
That's an excuse. He's not playing anything. That's who
No.
he is.
I know.
No, this is not who I am. You think I walk in the store, I say, let me tell you something. Where the fuck is the fucking orange juice? What aisle is the orange juice on?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
Fuck out of here.
You asked a question. We answered.
Well, yeah, the answer is no. The answer is no. I'm sorry.
Oh
So
my
we
God.
got it wrong.
Yeah, I actually keep to myself when I go out. I keep to myself. I don't even make small talk. I might make a little small talk with the people.
Alex, I'll take Bergs for 100. Does
Yeah,
he
well,
really
Alex
yell in
is
the,
dead.
who yells in the store like a
Alex is
fan?
dead. He died 5 years
Who
ago.
is Bergs?
Who's
A
that?
character. A character.
Yeah.
Why can't you just be?
It's
you?
like, who is Noodles? Noodles is the character.
Why can't you just be you? He comes, even Noodles comes up, and just has normal conversations with us.
No.
What do you mean, no?
He talks about flying to Japan and having sex with 12-year-olds.
Oh, that's silly shit. Really?
Yeah, but that's a character.
How
That's a
long
character.
ago was that? How long ago was that? Come
Just
on. You're the
3
one who
years.
said up to present time.
It doesn't matter. He did it. He said those things. He said it.
Come up to
And
present
he's
time.
never been there, so.
He said it. He said it. I got.
Oh, he said
I
it.
got
He said it.
the
He said it. You said no. I'm not going to do it.
receipt.
Don't do it,
You
Rainy.
think I walk
No,
around the
I
fucking
won't.
store going,
Yes.
Why
Keep
did he do
people
that?
away from
Big
you.
man bullshit.
You out of your mind?
Are you out of
Am I-
yours?
Am I out of my mind?
I think I walk around the store going, yeah, excuse me, what aisle is the ketchup on?
Why does he do that?
He thinks it's neat because he says he made it up. Between
He
him and
sounds like
they grunt like apes.
he sounds like John Darwin's science project. You know, we evolved from apes like this.
Yeah, it's like George
I know,
Animal
Broken
Steel.
Toy. It's
See?
George
you want
Animal
to snap it,
Steel,
you don't.
man,
You
in
know what I
real
mean?
life,
You just you
he
hold
was
it.
a fucking
Oh
school teacher in real life. He was a school
I can't even get a sentence out. I want to scream at him.
Nope.
Ken,
Well, you
George
just
Animal
shut
Steel in real life was a school teacher for 30 years.
What?
Okay?
3 what?
Why
His
does he
mom
get
was
up
a
here?
school teacher.
Why does he get up here and go across the room and he hollers over to his device, whatever he's using, the
I
phone?
can
Like
still hear him.
I
He's in
know.
the
Because
garage. Hey, numbnuts, you're in the garage, Berks.
his liquor is on the other side of the garage, so he has to go over there and get a drink and then come back.
What do you mean? I'm on the other side of the garage.
What? Oh my
He's
god.
probably sitting on the steps where he goes upstairs. Yeah, he's probably sitting on the steps.
I'm sitting backstage. I'm at one of my concerts.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
I got a groupie. I'm at one of my concerts here. A groupie.
It is his fault. Broken Toy. It's always his fault.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Right, Drama Llama? Count your blessings when you can.
I know. That is true, but it doesn't help.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know about this Bergs guy you're talking about.
We don't know. He doesn't know about him either.
Oh my god.
Is it time to change my picture back to what? Somebody pick one. The rose or the lady in the tread?
Lady in the trap, please.
Alrighty. Bam.
Thank you. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that one's
Me
cute.
too, but I saw the strawberries went goofy and
Well, Strawberries is fine, but Lady in Triumph just happens to be my favorite that you put up.
let me check. Did Hannah get his? No, I lost him. Did you wrench him, Ken?
Oh.
Hannah.
Who?
Oh.
Hunter, yeah.
Sorry, Hunter.
He's at 245.
245.
Yes, 245.
What about it?
That's when he came into the chat.
Oh, well, that's it. I thought it was an hour ago.
No. When I asked, he had just come in.
Like,
Ow! Stop.
wait, so I'm fire and Rainy, you're water. So that would, wait, the water puts out the fire.
Yeah, water's the most powerful thing
So
on
wait,
earth.
that wouldn't work, right? Or that works?
No, it does not work in any way.
Yeah, but you
shape,
put
or
out
form.
the fire, then you make me into a cuck. I don't want to be a cuck. So
You don't want to be?
No, you want me to be a cuck. You want to.
I don't want you to be anything. I asked for you to just talk normal to us, and you said you can't.
Okay, but you want because you're a water sign. You want to take out. You want to be like a fireman. You want to take your water hose.
You don't even know how to say
water.
water.
Water me down.
I'm from Jersey. I say water.
Yeah, I'm from Jersey also. Water.
No, you're not. You left here as a kid.
I left there when I was 16. I mean,
yeah. You're from Washington.
So yeah, I still got the accent.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I talk to my friends, my brothers and sisters back there. And also, I moved back there for 4 years in the early 2000s. Anyway, the point is, you're from South Jersey. I'm from North Jersey. Those are two separate states. South Jersey and North Jersey should be like South Carolina.
Jersey doesn't even consider North Jersey as part of the state. So
South Jersey is a different fucking place. It's a different
Welcome,
place.
David James. It's good to have you in Ken's chat. We're glad to see you. Welcome.
Do you know what a cuck? Hey, do you know what a cuck means? You know what a cuck actually means? You guys are just throwing it out there every stream.
He always does.
A cuck means that man watches his woman.
Yeah, I can fucking define a cuck for you. Okay, let's say you got a guy who's married to a woman, and he's a cuck, so he doesn't. So he doesn't mind watching his wife have sex with men.
Yes.
He doesn't mind watching his wife have sex with men.
Yes, that's exactly what that is. Yes.
That's what a cuck is. That's what a cuck is.
Yes.
I'm not a cuck. I'm not a cuck. I'm a dominant alpha male.
Alpha?
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. 1 out of 3, you're a male.
Hey, Ken, I was watching Ravishing Rick Rude today. A lot of his matches from the late 80s. Man, all he would do was wrestle jobbers, and he would win in like a minute.
I know, Noah. I can't do it.
Ken? I can't do it.
What?
Hey, Ken. Ravishing Rick Rude, all he would do was wrestle jobbers. He'd win in like a minute and a half.
Yeah.
Ken,
it was like
back then, that's all he did.
Could you please check for Emmy backstage, please?
Didn't I just say that?
Yeah, she typed. I don't think he heard you, Cyndy.
And then he would do the Rude Awakening, Ken. And then when he went to pin him, he would just lean on him with his fucking elbow.
Remember
that?
That's so funny when he does that. That's so funny when he does that.
Cyndy, that's so funny.
Ken.
Yeah.
Bird, stop.
Oh my God, Sin.
Fuck.
Cyndy,
Ken, let PDX up.
What? Oh, now it's PDX. It was hotter. Now it's.
No, Hunter needed a wrench.
Did you tell me before now? Did you tell me before now? No.
She's in the back.
How many? We both did.
Holy hell, man.
Bergs. I mean, not Bergs. Bergs. Yeah, Bergs.
She's in
everybody
oh my God.
No, Hunter.
Hunter needed a wrench.
Hunter. It's like Beetlejuice.
Okay, here it comes.
Oh my God. Good God.
Imagine
You're like a 2-year-old, Chris.
him for hours, and he's
I
worried
need
about
an
me.
Hell, listen.
Excedrin, and I need it now.
Poor Cyndy. Oh my gosh.
So is Emmy up here?
What are you doing?
Ken, you're in La La Land, man.
Snap out of it. See, Bergs comes up and he leaves.
Ken, let Emmy up, please.
I gotta pee. I'll be back. If she ever gets up here, tell her I'll wait.
Welcome an hour
Yeah,
later.
but she's bad news. She's bad news.
You're worse.
Yeah, you're good news.
You ever notice when I come up, I get all these
Good
women
news.
all flustered.
Chernobyl has
I
erupted.
get all these women flustered, Ken, because they're all so sexually attracted.
See, I thought I added her and I didn't.
It's me. It's me.
I need a new
Rainey is so sexually attracted to me. That's why she gets so frustrated with me.
Oh, God.
You know, Dorian, only a few people is worse than Bergs, and I'm not one of them. But hey, you have every right to your freedom of speech on that.
I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
I don't know.
Auntie,
Who are you?
Good to see you back.
You can take the blocker off for fuck's sakes. Hello, everybody in chat.
I am. Oh, I'm not in chat. I'll be right
Hello,
back.
everybody in chat except for
I ran away to
PDX.
go to the bathroom.
Hello, everybody in chat except for PDX. I hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend, except for PDX.
Here's your link. And now I'm going to
Hey, Ken. Hey, Cyndy. Hey, Callie. Hey, Rainey. How you guys doing?
Rainey just went potty. She'll be right
Yeah.
back.
It is pinned. It's been pinned. You daft dingbat. That's what I always tell you. I tell you.
That's my opinion. I know what all you've done. Actually, Dorian, you only know what people have said I've done. You're only hearing one side to every story. Okay.
Where's that red guitar
You're hold on. You're a German lady simp. You're listening to what she says. And I want to, and I've corrected this earlier today. So you know what's funny? German lady says I wear what is it? A bulletproof vest when I go to court. Why would I wear a bulletproof vest when I go to court when my court is via Zoom?
No, that's not true. Camilo said the next court day you have to show up there in Jersey.
Yes, I do. Absolutely. I know I do.
You're gonna pay $5,000 just for a frivolous lawsuit.
The thing is, you guys, that's the thing. Who said I paid $5,000?
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to hire a lawyer.
No, I don't own a bulletproof vest. And hold on, I'm answering Trisha. The thing is,
for the fucking plane ticket.
J-Mac was talking. Shut up, Bergs. J-Mac was talking about we were going to buy bulletproof vests only because we're hunting here in the state of Oregon, and we have open range too. So you definitely want to wear a bulletproof vest when you're out at open range.
No, Berg, don't wear one. Don't wear one.
You don't hunt this PDX.
Really?
This PDX, all she does is do DoorDash every day, and she gets fucking Domino's pizza.
I do DoorDash?
That's all you do is hunt for Domino's. You hunt for Domino's. You hunt.
So no, I don't own a vest yet, and no, I don't wear a vest to any court hearings. Yes, I do have to show up for court this next time. The funny thing is, I will tell you guys exactly what happened. Okay, has nothing to do with John or anything like that. The judge asked me, "Do I want to?" Hey, I'm going to listen. I said I want to continue because my attorney and his attorney both said, "Hey, why don't you guys plead the fifth and we'll just drop it?" I'm not going to do what they did with Noodles. Okay, fuck no. They're taking away my Second Amendment for the Fifth Amendment.
Second Amendment?
No, look at today. Even Camilo was saying, he goes, "I want you dead, Avoid." Come on.
Aren't they supposed to get married?
Yeah, but there is no such person as Avoid. That's a fucking character.
I thought they were getting married.
That's a character. Don't you understand?
I would do the Amazon
on YouTube. PDX is a character on YouTube. Bergs is a character. Go to my page. About
character or not, you can't be
okay.
You can't be switching F on people.
If somebody said, "I want to kill Bergs," you guys, I can't do anything because I'm a fictional character.
What about when Bergs says he's going to kill someone?
Well, what I'm saying is, PDX is not a person. That's the name of Portland International Airport, PDX Airport. Okay, so that's not a person. Okay, sorry.
This is my meal.
Congratulations.
You're wasting money.
Butterscotch.
You're wasting money.
I'm so loud. Bloody hell, it was civilized before.
Yeah, it was.
Fuck's sakes.
It's okay. I grabbed my pretzel nuggets with a little peanut butter thing inside. Yeah.
You are killing me, Smalls.
Killing
Ken, are
me
you there?
softly, no, with his song.
Can you do me a favor, please? Ken, before he starts talking, listen to me. Can you wrench David James for me, please?
Oh, God, I swear Jeffrey Dahmer would come up like, can't you give me a Jeffrey Dahmer?
Oh my God, stop it. That's not nice, dude. Holy cow.
And then people
Hey,
say, you have no control. That's why people say it's your channel, because you call the shots.
Hey,
Dude,
Ken, I
this-
saw Ravishing Rick Rude from 1988 today. He was wrestling a fucking jobber named Ken Patera.
What do you mean, jobber? Ken Patera, the world's strongest man in the Olympics in the 70s.
Well, I know, but
500 pounds over his head. First Intercontinental Champion. He beat everybody up.
Well, I know, but fucking Ravishing Rick Rude won, though. I mean, he won.
Oh, yeah, that's when they jobbed him out.
God help us.
He was in the city of Fresno, California, and he goes, and he fucking grabs the microphone. He goes, I want all you Fresno freaks to keep it down while I take off my robe and show the ladies what a real man looks like. Hit it.
Oh, Lord.
So I want to say, Kim says, "Oh, here we go, take over again." Bergs has been taking over since he got up here.
Well, you can talk. You haven't been talking.
Well, you're always shouting over everyone all the time.
I'll shut up. Just talk.
Sweet Jesus,
Hey,
help us,
you'll
Lord.
shut up for 2 seconds.
Thank the Lord. Oh my gosh. No more
Oh my
yelling
gosh.
over everyone. Stop it. Ow.
Rainey, what do you mean? A water sign and a fire sign work? What are you talking about?
Don't talk to me.
Oh, damn.
I'm eating my pretzel. Leave me
Holy
alone.
shit. A water sign and a fire sign are compatible.
Yeah, Mr.
No, they're not.
McMahon is a weirdo.
Then
You
what's
think I would
compatible
know?
with a fire sign? Nothing?
Ken, did you wrench David James, please?
No, he cidn't. Yeah, he's
Yeah, because Cyndy
in
wants
space,
David
man.
James money.
No.
Oh, shut up. I do not.
Oh, Cindy,
Shit.
who are you calling
What
out?
is-
What did I miss?
What's compatible with Leo? Hold on, Leo.
Nothing.
What'd you say you are?
Who,
Who,
me?
Bergs? Who?
Make it
It
Scorpio.
says
I don't know.
I'm compatible with Aries, Sagittarius,
No,
Gemini,
I'm a Sagittarius.
Gemini, Libra,
No.
and
Gemini, there you go.
Aquarius.
Nope, I'm none of them.
It
Yeah, I'm
says
supposed
I
to
am
get along.
compatible with other fire signs like Aries and Sagittarius, as well as air signs.
You're very
like
welcome,
Gemini,
Parasolo.
Libra, and Aquarius. Right there, I'm a Leo. I just looked
I'm
it
a
up.
Leo
Birds.
too.
Put it on
Hey,
the board,
Birds.
ladies. Put it on the board.
You put it on the board because I am too.
Bergs.
Put it on the board.
Bergs.
Stop.
Bergs.
You're getting good at Bergs up his ass.
Parasolo got a red guitar from Emmy, and he thanks her and wants you to know.
I don't really care because I love my guitar.
And it
Why, he
loves
paid for the
you.
shipping.
It doesn't like you, Burns.
Who did Cindy call out? I missed it.
I didn't call out anybody. I was saying Parasolo said
No, the
that-
title says time for Cyndy to call someone out.
Oh, I called out Mark Terry for lying about that the lady died in the car accident with the baby.
Yeah, that was, you know what, Cyndy? That was terrible. That was, you know what? Mark Terry reached, that was the lowest of lows I've ever seen him reach.
I think he even outdid you.
To make up that people died in that fucking wreck.
He outdid you even.
That is the lowest of lows. I will.
Who the hell does that? An evil person.
That's why I called them Bergs, because that was
A
disgusting.
man of God.
Even the Bergs would never do something like that.
I think
I would never do it.
I think I agree with that.
Hey,
no, I don't do anything like that.
Right there. David James just wrote in chat. Make sure you wrench him. For crying out loud.
I'm
Mark
lost in
Terry's always
files
using.
here. I'm coming.
Hey, Cyndy, Mark Terry's always using Jesus Christ to make money and God. I mean, that's blasphemous.
Hey, that's what everybody. That's the best way to make money.
Prayer at the beginning of every stream.
That's not good.
Which is
I know. Is
fucked up,
that
man.
not disgusting?
It is. It is disgusting.
He calls himself a minister, Minister T.
No.
He ain't a fucking minister. You're a fake minister. Shut up.
And he's
Be yourself,
You know, when I tell people I'm never going back, that's sad because I'm not, because I really did enjoy the people in side chat. I wasn't always there for Mark, but unfortunately,
Mark,
I'm not going to go back there.
Just be yourself. Stop trying to be other. Stop trying to lie and be other people. Just be yourself.
That's what I did.
Exactly, Bird. You and I can agree on that. No, Ken, you know, I haven't been back. That's one thing. Don't lie about killing a pregnant lady and then got caught, and he still was trying to say there was a pregnant lady that died in a car accident. Come on.
That's awful. That's awful.
He told me that he was going to bereavement classes and counseling and everything. I believed it all. I felt sorry for him because I can't imagine.
You fucking believe anything.
Knowing
you
somebody
believe
died in that accident. I
No,
felt for
Cyndy
him.
just has a big heart. That's all. Cyndy has a big
but
heart.
come on, man. This is Mark Terry we're talking about here.
Well, she's
Yeah, but I never thought he would lie about somebody dying. Who lies about something like that?
Someone like him.
Well, he used to say that he
disgusting
used to go live and say, "Hey, everybody, G died." He must have said G died about 3 or 4 times before G actually died. Yeah.
David James, what's a comedy show? Mark Terry? You
Yeah,
can
that's
make
not-
comedy
that's
without
not
having to
funny. That's
lie
not a funny
about
comedy.
somebody dying.
No.
Now, at least it was
Especially a
a
woman and her little girl in the car.
No, the woman was pregnant.
Oh yeah, pregnant. That's awful.
I'm a Leo the Lion too, but oh my god. I'm a Leo too, dude. You would not get along because I am very fiery too, but I control myself. Controlling myself.
David James, here you go. Bang. Hi,
Well, he
David.
did. Mark Terry did allegedly attack his father and his 92-year-old father, and also a police officer. So.
Right. But there's police reports about that.
And actually, my friend Ginger is getting the FOIA of everything. Clear back to his wife. She's getting everything.
He's very lucky. He's very lucky. If I attacked a Mill Creek, Washington police officer, they're dressed like Rambo. They got all the fuck. They would have fucking shot me dead, man. He's fucking.
Kim, whether we say German lady's a man or not, I'm not. Who's that? Greg the Hammer Valentine. I'm not him, but she goes on saying I'm him, right? Kim, so fair is
Greg
fair.
the Hammer with the figure 4 leg lock.
So I can't call her anything, but she can call me every dirty name in the book too, and I don't sit there and body shame her either. I'm just saying.
It's summertime. Summertime's coming up real quick. It's going to get very hot. German lady, with you wearing that mask, in the summertime.
Wait. She doesn't go on for hours. Kim, look at every one of her live streams she's done. Not today, but the last one she did 6 hours. 4 hours was PDX. It's getting a little old there. Go back and watch. I don't do 6 hour. I'll go maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. That's it. But then I'm done.
Well, also
I don't do it every day.
Also, this German lady is much younger. Isn't she in her 30s?
Bella, are you coming back up, babe?
30s.
I don't know how old she is.
That's 20 years younger than us,
you know?
Oh, so she wants to sit there and say vile shit about me and then talk about saying I wear a bulletproof vest when I go to court, considering when I go to court,
hey, that's Looney Lolly.
I do via Zoom. That's the funny thing.
That's Looney Lolly stick. I got a bulletproof vest.
I saw Bella go by, I think.
I remember Lolly told me that she speaks 13 languages fluently.
And none of them are in there.
And then I started talking to Lolly in fucking Spanish.
Did you
She couldn't answer a goddamn
what we
question.
say? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
I know some basic stuff, but she couldn't even answer anything. She goes, "Oh, Bergs, that's one of the languages I don't know."
Oh, Jesus. Everybody knows Spanish for the most part.
Come on, you know Spanish, Lolly.
Well, she's gone, so we don't need to worry about that.
Be right back.
Yeah, didn't Lolly have a home in the south of France? Remember?
She had a private island.
French villa. Her and Tina Turner were
private island
roommates.
in the Bahamas.
Yeah, because nobody wants her in a mainstream society.
It was just a fairy tale she was living in. That's all. Just a figment of her imagination.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
She's playing a character.
It's very strange.
A character she's mentally fucked.
It's like German ladies playing a character.
Ken knows.
What do I know?
German ladies playing a character.
Oh, no,
A
nothing.
fucking lady. She's a man.
This is who I am. I'm not playing a character.
Well, this is YouTube. People can be whoever they want to be.
This is my real name. This is not.
Why pretend you're somebody else?
I'm
Bert?
real.
Well, I'm just telling you. That's how there's a lot of people on here who.
Yeah, you're one of them.
That's weird, dude. I don't like that.
You're one of them.
But you perpetuate by continuing to say it.
I mean, do you think Evil Abe in real life, he walks in and walks in the post office and says, "Give me the fucking stamp"?
Yep.
Evil Abe? I mean, come on.
Holy shit.
Give me a book of stamps right now.
No, that's you.
Holy hell.
No, Evil Abe's pretty loud. Evil Abe's pretty loud.
You're going to wait for
Garbage.
next door.
Empty garbage cans make a lot of noise.
Oh my God.
Hey, Callie, give me a book of stamps right now, bitch.
How have you been, Bella?
Oh my God.
She was up here, but.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. She jumped off the snack. I just sit here and listen to Berg scream and enjoy my breakfast.
Who's Mud? Who? Corey is on Muds right now.
Yeah, I was watching Mud earlier.
Wait, Mud's on?
No. Well, he might be now.
I thought Mud only comes on Friday nights. What the hell?
He popped up on Joe Walsh's, and then Fox came up, and I thought, this never happens. But Joe wouldn't be on now. Let me check.
I haven't seen him. He's been coming on early mornings.
Corey's over there. Shammy's up there.
Oh,
Do you guys ever go live in the morning? Do you guys ever
Shimmy
go
went
live?
off on them.
I've not. Oh yeah, hit me up on my track phone. You got 40 in there. Is being good?
I was never a morning person ever.
Go live in the
We
morning.
we are live in the morning until about 7 or 8.
Yeah.
But
So I think that's
there's really nobody awake, really, right? Except for Noodles. You know?
Look at how many people are watching. And tell me nobody.
This is like PDX and I are on the West Coast. It's only 12:18.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you know, we stay like at midnight. People are like, "Why are you still up?" And it's like, "Why are you still up? You're 3 in the morning. It's only midnight here."
It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. I work tomorrow at 2 o'clock, so I got time.
You got time.
Yeah.
You got time, baby.
We got time.
Oh.
Corey looks like he's on a rant over there. Wait,
Isn't the Corey Lisa dated? Is it?
Yeah.
Let him blow a gasket in his brain.
So, Callie.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. I meant to ask you way earlier, and it just popped back up in my pea brain. So, I've looked and seen what the Selena dolls are, because they're mint in the box, never been opened, never nothing. Where is the best place you would suggest to sell them at?
eBay.
wait. We both said eBay at the same time. Who was that?
eBay, me.
Yeah, eBay.
eBay's the only you'll get. Let me Google it here and see how much they're going for. Selena dolls.
eBay or fucking.
Is it Barbie or is it just a?
No, it's Selena. She's her own doll. She's not
Okay,
a Barbie.
I see it here.
eBay or what is it? Facebook Marketplace.
You don't get very much at Facebook Marketplace.
No, Facebook Marketplace.
You can put whatever price you want on it. That's
is she in the brown box or the pink box?
Pink.
Okay, so that one's going for $343 Canadian.
Okay, I have
Or
all 3 of her though. I have her in the ball gown. I have her in the black.
Whoa, you can get
and then I have her in. And then I have her in the purple jumpsuit.
You can probably get about $1,500 for them.
Do you think?
On eBay. Yeah, the pink one on here is going for $343 Canadian.
Nice.
Pink box.
So that would be 200 and something American.
Yeah.
I didn't know Selena was big up in Canada.
No, but I know who she was. Just because, fuck's sakes, everyone thinks we live in fucking igloos.
No, but I
and
mean,
we're in a completely different place.
Selena, to be honest with you, if they never made the movie with Jennifer Lopez, she was.
I think Etsy takes more out.
She wasn't very well known. She was only very well known in the Tex-Mex community.
She started right through the I knew her she murdered.
She was just recording a crossover. She was just recording a crossover album, so she was only big kind of in a small area in like Texas and the Southwest, and maybe like in Mexico.
Cyndy, Marketplace is good.
Here you go. Type in this.
If it wasn't for the movie with Jennifer Lopez, nobody would know who fucking Selena is. Okay.
How come nobody told me Kim was backstage?
Dorian, type youtube.com that, okay?
I didn't know.
Finally, welcome to
That Hayek, folks. I fucked her in 1998 in Seattle. Fucked her. Put that on the board.
Oh my God. I don't think so, dude. Okay, so Marketplace is good as long as you take really good pictures and post them all, okay? It's this.
But Etsy, doesn't Etsy take more of a cut out?
Yes, they do. Etsy's bad.
It's more expensive.
Etsy is
Facebook Marketplace is bad. Facebook Marketplace is only good if you want people to pick it up locally.
Yeah, that's what I like. I don't like
if you have
sending.
someone who lives 3,000 miles away,
I don't
you
like
need to
people.
ship it. That's why
I
you
don't
need
like
do
to send
eBay.
people shit. I like to meet them in person, dude.
Nobody's gonna want to. You live in Winnipeg. I live in Seattle. You gonna drive to Seattle to buy a fucking Selena doll?
For fuck's sakes, Bergs, I can order it offline myself. I don't like selling stuff myself to people overseas or around, but I will buy stuff off people that
You happen to live in
far away.
Canada, so most of your business is going to be in the United States. I hate to break it to you.
Who cares?
I would sell
Oh my
only to
God.
North America.
Take it
You know
from
what I
me,
mean?
Callie. I've been selling on eBay for 30 years.
But I already bought a purse from Arizona years ago in my Louis Vuitton.
Hi, Gloria. I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing?
That's molasses, isn't it? That's molasses.
We were just talking about you not that long ago tonight.
Yeah. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim, dude. How you doing? How's the weather there, dear? Is it hot or cold or warm or what
That's
is
true, Tricia. I have to agree
Yeah,
with you on that too.
It's cold. Well, it's probably not even that cold. It only goes down to probably
Kim,
20
Kim,
degrees.
aren't you guys starting your fall, going into winter?
Yeah, going into winter soon. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was the opposite of us, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yep.
That's what I need to do is have a house here in the fall and winter, and then a house like in where you're at in New Zealand, where it's when it starts getting hot here, I can go and have fall and winter all over again.
They're saying it's going to be a very hot
cold.
summer out here. PDX. Up in where you live, and we're up here in Seattle. Very hot. Very hot.
That's not good. That's not good.
We don't have air conditioning either. So.
How do you
You
not
don't
have
do
air
AC,
conditioning?
Because we just don't. Because normally you don't need it.
Hi, Kim. I didn't see Kim pop in. Hey, Kim.
Oh, it's
It's gonna
not
be bad.
bad there. It's nice.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
No, I
Talking
mean
about
in
a
New
couple
Zealand, it's nice.
fucking 3 years ago, we got up to 114 here in my town.
Oh my God.
And then remember that 4 years ago we had that freaky storm in February.
Yeah, remember how hot it was? It was a heat wave.
Oh fuck! It shut down fucking Portland for 2 weeks. It was
A couple thousand people died.
a freaky storm that.
No,
hit
you're
the
talking about the
Northwest.
ice storm in Portland.
Yeah, the ice storm and the snowstorm back in February. It was like 4 years ago.
I'd rather
That
have
was-
an ice storm than a fucking heat wave.
Yes,
That's
any
beautiful.
day. Yes, absolutely.
Because you can
I
always
agree.
warm up, but you can't cool down. Okay?
Exactly. I
It's
agree with
13
you on that
degrees right
100%.
That's nice weather, Kim. See, that's summertime for us. That's gorgeous weather.
See, anything over 70 is actually really hot to me. It's just my body doesn't have the
It's
temperature.
gonna
gauge
be
like it did.
110 where you are this summer. PDX.
Huh?
It's gonna be 110 to 120.
Where? Here in Oregon?
Yes.
In
I was
Portland?
watching the Weather Channel. It's gonna be a
Nuh-uh.
yes.
Ooh, what? Are you fucking
You guys better go buy some fucking window units.
Oh, we
Supposed
got
to be
everything.
90
Don't worry.
degrees.
We got everything.
Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Yeah, we have window units. We also have the main
Oh yeah. So what are you bitching about?
Central
Is that the
air.
real forecast or a prediction?
Predictions.
Oh,
We're sitting on 14 degrees at the moment. I don't know
That's
what that
gorgeous.
is for you guys.
That's very nice weather, dear.
and I think we're going to get our pool up and running. Bergs.
How much, Kim?
Oh, that pool.
14 degrees Celsius.
That
14
pool.
degrees.
You better.
What Fahrenheit?
That's cold.
That is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. That's summer for me.
That pool's gonna cost a lot of money to clean and fix
cold
up.
here.
Kim,
You're
I'm
gonna
so
what?
jealous.
That pool's gonna cost a lot of money to clean and fix up.
Actually, you know what we do? That we drain it and then we refill it, and that's the thing. We drain it, clean everything out, and start fresh. And so it actually costs less that way because it costs about $100 and something just to fill it from the hose. So it's cheaper that way than put chemicals.
You got mold on the side.
Right, but Jay goes in and scrubs it. He goes in and totally scrubs it out.
Yeah, but he can't do that kind of work.
Yes, he goes in and totally scrubs the entire fucking thing out, dude.
Just hire a couple 20-year-old Mexicans.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, don't do it your way, do it his way.
We'll ask Cyndy to hook you up.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh shit! It's supposed to be 80 and 82 Tuesday and Wednesday, and it drops down to 60. It goes back up to 81, 82.
Really fucked
Holy
up
shit! Oh fuck that, man! Fuck that business.
Do you know how much I would be grateful for low 80s?
I feel sorry for animals out there. All the animals in the heat.
Yeah.
I'm an animal.
We know that. Go back to the
PDX,
About the intelligent kind.
when you go to court, are you going to have a different hairstyle than Greg the Hammer Valentine, PDX?
No, I'm going to keep the same hairstyle. Yeah.
You have bulletproof hair.
I know, right?
Are you gonna
But yes, people, I will be going, and I said this from day one. I will have to go to New Jersey. I've already said this. German lady's not coming up with anything new or breaking news.
I hope Camilo and you people don't fucking stay when the fucking court date is, because you know all the trolls are gonna fucking try to call the ambulances and fucking fire engines.
I know.
Bomb squads.
But yeah, I will be going to New Jersey for a few weeks. Oh, hey. Maybe meet up with Ken and Rainey and everybody over there.
Oh yeah. What a great.
That's not fair.
Oh.
So he's insulting us because of we're from Jersey and he's not?
Yeah.
I'm from Northern Jersey.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I am.
Dude, you're a Washtonian.
A Washingtonian.
Washtonian. You're a Washtonian.
You can't even say the word.
Oh, I can say it, but it pisses you off. You're a Washtonian.
No, you can't say it. I remember I was on your thing one night. You could not say it.
I can say it. I'm just
no, you couldn't. I was on the phone with
Washtonian. You can't even say water.
He lives out there. No, he can't.
Water.
He lives out there with Corey. It's water, you dumbass.
Water.
And water.
You lose water.
Oh, I could probably meet up with Perisolo too.
Yeah, July 25th, 1973. St. Barnabas Hospital in Livingston, New Jersey.
I got this.
Water.
Yeah, water.
Hey, Kim, I heard you got the same birthday, Kim.
Water for life, I'm afraid.
I'm going to New Jersey for my court case.
Kim, I heard you and I have the same birthday. What's going on here?
No, you and my husband have the same birthday.
July 25th, 1973?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
And he's a nice guy.
What?
And he
wow.
Yeah, he's normal.
He's good looking too. What happened to you, Bert?
If you ever want to upgrade,
and he's
you can dump that chump and get with a real man.
Stop it, Bert.
You've been with him damn near as long as I've been with J-Mac.
Dump that chump and get with a real man.
No.
Stop being a sex pest.
She's been with him for a long time. That's her soulmate. So shut the fuck up, Bert.
Sounds like
he's a good-looking fella, Bert. I don't think you could beat that.
You've been with him 20 plus years, right?
16, married 1 year.
16
okay, 16.
Years?
Mm-hmm.
They've been married
You've been with him
for
a long
1 year?
time.
You've been with him 16 years, you've only been married for 1 year?
Yep.
So you were engaged for 15 years?
Yep.
What the fuck?
14 years, really.
How long have you been engaged for, Birch?
We were only engaged for about 8 months.
PDX.
I was engaged to somebody for 10 years. I never married him.
10
Thank
years.
God.
What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you waiting on?
PDX. Noah's Ark wants to
World
know if
End?
you can live stream the court proceedings.
There you go,
No.
Bugs. Have a look at that.
But you know what? He was so romantic at the time. He got down on one knee, lit candles all around the room and everything. Oh my God.
That's what us Leos do.
No, he is a Scorpio, actually. It was a Scorpio.
That's what us Leos do. We're very romantic.
Yeah, that's a beautiful picture,
yeah,
my dear.
We're great. We're great in the bed too. We're great in the sack.
Made her kneel in the tub and you peed on her. Come on, Bergs.
Look how beautiful you were, Kim.
Leo,
You're gorgeous, dear. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous.
Why would I swap
feisty.
them for you?
We're very alpha. We're very dominant. We're very kinky.
Alpha men don't have to say they're alpha.
Lovers.
Stop. I want to hear what Rainey said. What did you say he did?
His wife knelt in the bathtub while he peed on her, remember?
I peed on someone?
That's what you told us. That's what you told us.
No, I never. No,
and the cool thing is, I'm not going to be able to live stream it, but J-Mac will be going with me.
I never said that.
Thank you, Broken.
Disgusting.
I never said that. Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it?
Prove it. Show your receipts.
There were I have receipts right here on the panel with me.
Okay,
well,
show your
Parasolar,
receipts.
we've been doing, because now it goes in front of a jury and stuff like that, I have to fly there to be there. So that's okay, because for past year, we've been doing via Zoom. But this time, J-Mac's going to go with me there, so everything will be cool.
Oh, who's going to watch your dogs?
My son.
Oh, J-Mac's going to go for backup, huh?
He's going to go there to be support for me, dude.
I heard you're going to have Noodles pick you up at the airport. Is that true?
No.
That's what fucking Camilla told me.
Can you believe everything that guy says? Okay. Go with that. No.
So when's the next court date? Like next summer?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. They didn't tell us.
Yeah. You guys have been dragging this on for like 2 years. It's so retarded.
No, it's been exactly 1 year.
Okay, it's still retarded.
He filed a revenge case, is what he did.
A revenge porn? Okay.
No, revenge case.
Hang on. So it's flying before a jury. Can I ask what? You don't have to tell me. I just wonder.
There's going to be no jury. There's going to be no jury.
I'm asking you.
Yeah, but there's going to be no jury. I already know how the system works in Jersey.
Dorian, nobody has a restraining order against anybody. Go see. This is the shit you guys are listening to with German Lad. Okay,
you're going to go into court, and the fucking and that fucking judge is going to laugh you out of court, PDX, and you're going to waste all that money. And John is just gonna laugh about it.
Okay.
And then he told me he's gonna countersue you for the fucking pain and suffering and punitive damages.
Yeah,
Suing goes on over there.
Yeah. So he said this is gonna last for years.
Okay.
Maybe a decade.
You know you can't sue in New Zealand like that.
Well, we don't live in New Zealand, honey.
Weird. I know, but
Nobody
I'm saying
lives in New
it's weird.
Zealand.
I don't get it.
No one lives in New Zealand except for you, your husband who stole my birthday,
Jake,
and fucking Jake.
And Jake. Yeah.
No. Okay, so no, I never said there was a restraining order. My kids were kids. They were like 6, 7 years old. So how could they put a restraining order? No, because what is it? CPS got involved because they had to lock down the school. Do you guys ever fucking listen? The standoff was in 2008. My kids are adults now. So how come my kids back then have a restraining order? No, they didn't. I had the I'm not triggered, but you guys don't fucking listen. This is the narrative you guys like to run with. Jesus.
Yeah, because you keep on doing these frivolous lawsuits. You're hopping on planes.
No. Bergs, that has nothing to do with Dorian said. Okay? Pay attention. Keep up in chat.
You're gonna get laughed out of court, Emmy. Laughed out of court.
Okay. Good.
Oh, here we go, Rob.
Okay, no, obviously you didn't listen because I had the restraining order against my husband in 2008. That's where that restraining order came in. So you obviously didn't listen. It had nothing to do with the kids. The kids did not have a restraining order.
Jeez Louise.
What did she say? You can't sue anybody in New Zealand? What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, not like you do in America, no.
So you can't sue anybody for
You can sue
heinous
hospitals and doctors,
crime?
but you can't sue each other.
You can't civilly sue somebody? Like if somebody kills somebody, you can't
Right, Solo?
criminally.
Oh my God.
Criminally put them in court and then civilly.
You didn't take him to court,
like the OJ Simpson murders. He was criminally let go, but then they civilly sued him for and they won like 30 something
you
million.
can't civilly sue. No.
Wow. Well, that's a fucked up country then.
Well, it's not a fucked up country. It's my country, and I love it.
You know what? You happen to be in the minority because 99.9% of the people.
Believe it or not, we also live in a fucked up country too. We really do. Look at what our president's doing. This is a fucked up country itself.
He's just here. It's like a fart in the wind.
I think our country is more fucked up than any other country out there at the moment. I really do.
He's here for what? Three more years. It's a fart in the wind.
But you know what? You know what I think he's going to do? Then the next 4 years after that, he's going to become vice president, and then something's going to happen to the president, where then he's going to be the president again. That's
How do
what
you
I
know
predict.
how do you know Trump's even going to be alive in 4 years? He's 79.
He's going to go for. I bet he's going to go for be a vice president.
Okay, how do you know he's even going to be alive in 4 years?
I don't, but that's my
79
prediction.
years old.
That's what I'm saying. Callie, you have a good night. Sorry we couldn't hear you.
Callie, sleep well.
Callie.
Hi, Callie.
Good night, Callie. I love you.
Trump's immortal.
Callie, I'll be calling you up in about 20 minutes, babies, because we got a phone bone.
Jesus Christ, Bugs.
What's up?
Love you, Callie. You have a good night. She's got to go to work tomorrow too. So.
Well, yeah. If you don't, you want to talk to somebody who's a Trump lover, talk to fucking Rainey. She's a diehard.
No, I don't even want to talk about Trump. I'm just saying that's how he's going to, go through that red line or the fine line where he could be president for a third year in a row because he's going to be vice president and something's going to happen to the president, which is going to move up to the president.
Okay, so you're telling me if Trump survives and then in 2028, if Vance runs as president, and then Trump runs as vice president.
Yep.
Yeah, but so you're saying something's going to happen to Vance? Like he's going to be murdered?
He can drop down. He can leave. Just like Biden did, and fucking Kamala was.
Biden's 82 years old.
But you see what I'm saying? He dropped down and made Kamala come up. So I'm just letting you know that's my prediction.
Vance is like in his early 40s. He's not going to die.
That's how he's going to become the third, make the presidency and be a president three.
It's not going to happen. You're living in a fantasy world.
Hey, Cyndy, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, is Lopez quite like, you know how Smith's very common?
Yeah, it's the second most
in Mexico.
It's the second most common Hispanic last name.
Okay.
Yeah, but the whole thing is Cyndy Lopez can't speak one lick of Spanish.
What's the first one, Martinez?
I was
Cyndy?
just asking a question because I'm following someone who's
she can't speak one word of Spanish.
Probably because she's
Como
American.
I'm sure she can speak one word. She can probably say Feliz Navidad. So whatever.
Okay.
Como merde.
Ooh.
Count to 10, Sin.
I know hola and si.
Means eat shit.
She got
Cyndy Lopez. Cyndy Lopez.
Trump doesn't seem dependable for third term. I predict that there will be some young charismatic candidate show up soon.
Arena.
I basically just told her to go suck my dick and eat my shit and piss.
No, you didn't.
Good God.
No, you didn't. Not even close to what you said.
Mierda y urina. Shit.
No, dude. You're not even saying it correctly.
All right, yeah.
He's a character. He's playing a character.
Yeah, he's being stupid. You're not even saying it correctly.
That's a bad character.
Yeah. Character.
So when you're in court, PDX, are you playing a character?
Who cares?
Are you playing a character?
I don't care if she goes in a bunny suit.
Can we get off the court and the politics talk?
I know. Why do people
but
care about this?
Camilla was telling me.
Boring.
Camilla was telling me.
Who cares? You know what? You listen to Camilo. You listen to his side. I'm not even going to speak my side because
no.
it's not even worth it
We've
anymore.
already talked about this because you've done continuance.
I did it the first day. That was it. When I got done with court, I said exactly what was going to happen. But everybody ran with it, so they're going to keep running with it.
I already know your side of it, where you have that live stream where he said he's going to put one in the head of Noodles and one in the head of PDX. Okay, or one in the temple.
One.
But PDX is he didn't say your first name or your last name.
But in the same. Listen, so he did say PDX, and then he also said Emmy. So he recognizes PDX is Emmy. If you listen to that live stream,
I'm going to put one in Emmy's head. He said I'm going to put one.
He recognized PDX as Emmy.
Yeah, but you know what? Fucking a lawyer who's going to be able to chop that up like Swiss cheese.
Everybody knows who I am on here.
Like Swiss cheese. You are wasting your money. You guys just obviously have a bunch of money to waste.
Is it your money? Is it your money, Bergs? Who cares?
It's not even your money. It's the government's money. You guys
it's not the government's money. No, no, it's not. See, that's where you all are wrong. Again,
stop. Stop. Their money is not your business.
He sued Emmy. Emmy sued Nike. Emmy used to work at Nike. She sued Nike.
No, actually, I've never worked at Nike. So, see, there's where you're wrong.
Apparently, had $1 million.
When did I work at Nike?
Nike.
Ken, please do something with him.
I never worked at Nike.
I don't have a flamethrower, nor the
$1 million
distance is not short enough.
Allegedly dumped on him.
Okay, I never worked at Nike.
Jesus.
The fucking government or the taxes got $1 million. The lawyer got $1 million. They got $1 million.
You don't take a breath.
My husband was in a wheelchair for 8 years. Okay, Bergs?
So
8 years. So what's it matter to you?
Allowance.
What's it matter to you that he bought an annuity? He bought an annuity instead of taking one lump sum.
Yeah.
He was smart to buy the annuity. So no, it's not government.
No, you told
money.
me it was $3 million. You didn't tell me. You went live. People have
listen.
Have the fucking,
he won a lawsuit.
People have the fucking evidence.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you. Okay.
You said $1 million went to taxes. $1 million.
No. $1 million.
$1 million went to you guys, and then you guys got it in the form of an annuity, where it's invested in mutual funds and things, and you get a certain amount per month. Plus, you guys both get a check from the government. So you have like your little allowance every month. And then J Mac was saying, this is just our fun money. Playing with Camilo and doing the court. This is our fun money.
No. He never said that.
He said that. He said that many times.
Okay.
Don't lie.
No, he never said that, Bergs.
He said this is our fun.
He never said that. Whatever.
J-Mac banana
You're
money.
a liar. You're a liar.
Bergs, you never. No, see, now you're going with your own narrative.
He did say that. This is our fun money.
Okay.
So basically, you are using the fucking
You think he understands what you're
What the fuck
talking
am I
about?
using the system? Funny. Hey, Bergs, aren't you on the food stamps where I'm not?
No.
Bergs is on food stamps. Yes, you are. You told that to Vegas Barbie. So yes, you are on food stamps.
Hey, what a way to impress the ladies.
You are this is a frivolous lawsuit. You're wasting the state of New Jersey's time, and they're going to laugh you out of there. They're going to laugh you out of there. I mean, and you're going to be crawling back to Oregon, and Camilo ain't going to back down. He ain't going to back down. No. He's going to fucking.
I don't care, Bergs. It doesn't really fucking matter.
He's gonna take it to the next level. Yeah.
Bergs, the thing is, I don't care.
He loves this. Okay? He loves going to court.
That's fine, Bergs. That's fine, Bergs. Just stop.
He enjoys going to court. He enjoys it.
Oh, Jesus.
No, but he actually enjoys it, Emmy.
Who cares, Bergs? Who fucking cares?
Well, I don't know. I guess you're going to have to care because you're going to be there.
You know what? Either way, I'm going to be traveling and I'm going to meet up with other people. So it really don't fucking matter.
You're going to make it into one of your paranormal investigations, right?
Maybe not. Does it really?
You're going to be looking for Bigfoot at the same time.
Okay.
Well, all you should do is go to Washington State and find you Bigfoot.
Right?
Well, there is. Actually, a lot of the Bigfoot people do say that Bigfoot lives in Washington State. Yeah.
In Washington, I will say this: in Washington, it's a federal offense to actually go hunting for Bigfoot.
It's not a crime. What are you talking about?
It's a federal offense in the state of Washington to actually hunt for Bigfoot.
Wait, Google it. Okay, so you're saying that if I belong to like a Bigfoot club, because
you cannot hunt. You cannot hunt. You cannot take a rifle out and go shoot Bigfoot.
I had a friend out here named Lance. I had a friend out here in the 90s.
You did not have a friend.
Lance, and he used to play bass in my band. And he
never had a band.
He used to play in your basement band.
His main hobby was Bigfoot, and they would go out on the weekends.
That's why
they would go out on the weekends. No, you'd probably get along with them. I mean, they'd go out on the weekends and they would go hiking and looking for Bigfoot.
Okay, hiking and looking for Bigfoot is not hunting Bigfoot with a rifle.
Yeah, but Bigfoot's never been found. So hunting.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is,
I didn't know it exists.
Of Washington, in the state of Washington, it says it is a federal offense. It is a federal offense to hunt for Bigfoot.
But it's
raining. I asked that like 3 times.
Jesus, I can't. He lives in the state of Washington. You would think he would know it. Thank you, Trisha. You cannot hunt down to kill or capture Bigfoot. Thank you. And that is in the state of Washington.
But why is it?
Nobody knows, Eddie. No one really knows if it's real or not.
Okay, but it's a federal offense. Why did they make it a federal offense?
Okay, what about in Oregon? We're only one state away.
I'm telling you, it's a federal offense in Washington.
Okay, well, is it a federal offense in Washington for people just to go looking for Bigfoot?
No, you can go with that. Fucking you.
Well, he wasn't out there with shotguns or anything. He was.
Okay, then that's fine. Trisha explained it. Trisha said you cannot hunt down to kill or capture Bigfoot. That's what federal offense is.
Bigfoot doesn't even exist. My God. All right, hold on. I'll fucking Google it right now. Is it a federal offense?
You're just worried because your wife's life is in danger. They do shoot
Watch
you.
what happens.
Is it a federal offense? Hold on. What do I type in?
Can I ask you a question?
Is it a federal offense to hunt Bigfoot in state of Washington?
Wait, is it a federal offense to what?
Federal offense to hunt Bigfoot in the state of Washington.
Federal what?
One word.
Offense what? What
law?
does the yellow light mean?
Okay, that's insane. I mean, if that's real, then that is really insane.
What's it say, Bergs?
What do you expect from our government? Sanity?
What's it say, Bergs?
In Washington State, it's a legal offense to harm Bigfoot, and it can lead to serious consequences.
So what did I say?
God.
Wait. Specifically in Skamania County, harming a Sasquatch.
Is that where you're from?
No, harming a Sasquatch is punishable up to $1,000 fine and a year in jail.
Thank you.
Other counties like Whatcom County have also declared themselves Sasquatch protection. This is gay. This is so stupid because it's not.
I just put you wrong. And hey, Kim, I can hear you. What do you need?
This isn't even real, Ken. That's
real.
real.
I just want to know, is Bigfoot actually a gorilla? Because I don't believe there's a big man out there that's...
it's retarded.
I don't know. It's not a gorilla. No.
It's not a gorilla?
I don't think so. I don't think so, no.
Is there actual proof that this thing exists?
No.
Well, I mean, people seen it, people have seen them, but it's one of those
they got that one fucking video from like 1960. Hold on, PDX. They got that one video, Kim, from like 1968.
And what was that? The Patterson Giblin video. I bet you didn't know that.
They show this big fucking.
It's the Patterson Giblin video.
But it was a man wearing a monkey suit.
Really? If you look at that, how can that have boobs?
That's the only evidence they have.
Has boobs. If you go back and watch that video, it's the Patterson Giblin video. Go back and watch it.
What's it called?
Patterson Giblin video. Okay.
You want to see a man wearing a monkey suit? There you go.
And it has boobs in it. Even back then, they couldn't even make any costumes, let alone to look like that. Couldn't even manufacture that. Patterson Giblin Bigfoot video.
Yeah, it looks like a big fucking upright.
Okay, but watch. Gorilla. You can see the muscles move in it. You can see that Bigfoot has boobs. Come on.
Boobs? What? You got boobs,
dummy.
You got boobs.
Yeah, you got boobs. You got man boobs, Ken.
No, you Bergs.
No, you.
Look at the picture.
Noodles has fucking man boobs.
Oh, come on, cut that one away.
Okay, then how come this fucking... No, this was spotted in 1967 in Northern California.
Yep.
Okay, so why don't you go down there? Why they fucking around with the state of Washington then?
Cliff Brockman, who is in Finding Bigfoot, actually has the Bigfoot Museum 10 minutes from me. Look at Cliff Brockman.
You should do more of that content instead of your fucking bullshit like GL and all the whatever you fucking do. You should do like you should get back to doing Bigfoot. Like I think a lot of people like that. You know? I don't know. I can't believe it's a federal offense. I didn't know that.
I told you.
Well, that's fucking crazy. That's insane. That's like the Loch Ness Monster.
You do.
Yeah, that's like the Loch Ness Monster in fucking Scotland. Okay.
Tasmanian Devil in Jersey. You should know that.
Yeah, or the New Jersey Devil in Jersey. People.
Oh, New Jersey, duh. Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yeah, people think that there's actually down in the Pine Barrens in southern Jersey. We, as a kid growing up in New Jersey, we had people come into our and you probably had it too, Ken, in our fucking elementary school class, and they fucking would show us, and they would show us these fucking things, these little fucking things. Remember on the projection screen about the New Jersey Devil? It's like they wanted to spook all of us.
They did.
Yeah, I don't know what they did where you live.
I remember them showing Amtrak trains hitting people, and this is why you shouldn't cross on the track.
No, they actually came into our fucking school in elementary school. I don't know what they're trying to scare us, little boys and girls, or it didn't scare me, but
Oh no, of course not.
No, it didn't. Well,
no.
It was kind of. I was too young.
Ken, Cindy's backstage.
Oh, where'd she go?
Who?
Where'd she disappear to?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna drop down too. I'm just not gonna deal with Bergs anymore.
Because you know what? Because I am the real Bigfoot. You can't handle that.
You guys, I'll drop down.
That
you guys.
That means, you know what, PDX? If you harm me, you're going to jail for 1 year.
Nobody said they were going to harm you. Relax.
But I am the real Bigfoot, right, Ken?
No, it could cut the first layer of fat. Cut through the first layer of fat.
That's a 20-footer. 25. 3 tons of them.
3 tons of him.
Seriously. I'm sorry, Raimi.
What? Where did Rainy go?
Some Sasquatch scaled her away.
Yeah, I stayed in chat for quite a while, for about 5-7 minutes before
It was either the Sasquatch talk or the Sasquatch talking.
Man, check it out. There has been so many fucking documentaries, Cyndy Lopez, debunking that whole 1967 it's a little clip where you see it's a fucking guy walking across with a monkey suit on, Ken. It's fucking
Wasn't the
ridiculous.
50s? I thought there was a 50s.
No, it's from 1967.
Yeah, that was like the first ever video, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I've watched so many documentaries on it. It's a guy walking in a fucking monkey suit, man. And people have based their entire lives on this shit, man.
Yeah.
It's really sad. It's really sad, really. I mean,
why is it sad? It brings them pleasure and enjoyment.
Because it's sad because they actually think it's real. You know, it's like people who watch wrestling and they think it's real. It's kind of like, come on.
It is real.
Let me take a steel chair and smash it over your head. And
Ken, the way that they do their bumps, okay?
They don't do them perfectly every time. It's not Cirque du Soleil.
You ever watch that 2020 Expo with John Stossel, 1985? And
that's the same guy that broke my nose.
But I'm not talking about the fucking Dr. Schultz.
Eddie Mansfield.
The Eddie Mansfield, and they were showing
how to body slam.
No, they were showing when they do punches and what they do.
Yeah.
They were showing in slow motion. They cock up and do the punch, and then they hit their foot down on the mat, and then they
it's always
and then they pull up,
slapping.
Pull back like within like 2 inches of your face. They pull back, so it looks like they're hitting you, but they're not hitting you.
Or just graze your head with their side of their hand, the back of their hand, and.
But you had some fuckers like the Ultimate Warrior who would work stiff, and he would actually punch people, right?
He would always, what did he always do? To Andre the Giant, when they had him losing to Andre, winning to Andre in like 10 seconds every night in '89. And Andre, every time Andre throw him, he would throw Andre to the ropes, he would stick his foot. I don't know what he would stick his. What would he do?
He would stick his foot up, right? Yeah.
Sticking his foot up, and Andre kept saying, "Don't do that, don't do that." He didn't listen, so the Warrior ran to the ropes. Andre just put his fist straight out, knocked the Warrior unconscious.
And he goes, "Now he's learning."
Yeah, and
he's learning. Yeah. He fucking said it to Bobby the Brain. I don't have any problem with people who think Bigfoot is real, but these people actually take it to a different level, man. Yeah. I can't believe it's a crime. How can it be a crime to hunt for something that doesn't even exist?
Exactly. Or if it does, wouldn't you want to know that it exists? And if somebody hunts it down and finds it, there's your proof. World mystery solved.
With all the people in the whole world, don't you think they would have found some Bigfoots by now, dead or alive? You know, that's how you know it's fake. Cyndy,
my opinion is that the reason why they made that a law is that way people can't go out and shoot somebody and say, "Oh, I thought it was Bigfoot." That's why I think they made the law.
Oh, so they might shoot the Bergs, so they go, "Oh, I thought that was Bigfoot."
See that I beat you to it.
Exactly.
It's Bergs. Berg's foot.
Can he kill Bergs?
Sassberg.
Bergs?
You bastard.
These people go deep in the woods, man. They actually think they're looking for this thing. It's like, no, seriously, it's like a religion with some of these people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like their whole life. You know?
Well, like this.
Everyone's got to believe in something, right?
Like those ghost hunters, and they're going out there. It's all fixed. Can't believe all these paranormal.
I don't believe, personally, I don't believe in Bigfoot. But
do you believe in the Loch Ness Monster, Kim?
No. Nope.
Have you ever seen that photo from Scotland of that big fucking thing, the monster?
Yeah, I think everyone's seen that.
Yeah. So what do you think? What was that?
I think it's fake.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But people take
Yeah,
that and then they base their entire lives on it, you know? You know what I mean?
That's okay. They can believe that. It's fine. It doesn't affect me, so I don't care.
You go, girl.
And then Cyndy, there's these Ghostbuster people, and they go in houses and they think it's haunted, and they have all this equipment.
That equipment, by the way, is very expensive that they buy, and you never see them catching anything on their little detectors and stuff.
Jill used to be obsessed with a couple channels on YouTube, and they're pretty big channels. And this one guy, man, he would get like 2,000 people on his fucking side chat. He would be getting lit up with all these super chats like a Christmas tree, like 100, 50. I mean, this guy would make like 10 grand every time he would go live. And
what do he do?
He would just go to these fucking haunted houses and he had all this gear. And he knew how to speak the lingo. He knew how to like sucker people in. It was mostly women who were given to him.
There's a lot of fakers out there, like heaps of them.
Yeah, this guy made a fucking fortune. I couldn't believe the
I've had a
amount of
bad
money.
experience, so I don't know that I really believe in it anymore. But no,
I do
like
believe
said,
that certain houses are creepy, but haunted. I don't know about haunted.
Going to
You know what?
Amityville.
People probably think they're haunted because they're old houses, so they've got that old smell about them. So obviously there must be ghosts around. Like if a murder happened or someone died in that house.
Yeah,
But
yeah, like the
gets drawn
Amityville,
into people's heads
house.
that this is what's happened. So of course they're going to think there's ghosts there because it's obviously a creepy house. Not necessarily.
Well, when
Joey
you
died
die, let's just say you die in a house from a murder. Why would that mean that your spirit is going to be in that house for all of eternity?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
Can't the spirit leave the house?
They don't know they're gone. They're just like in a dream.
2 people have died in this house. My dad and Joey.
So you think it's a haunted house?
No, not at all.
I mean, if it was a brutal murder where it's not their time to go, then, they find it hard to cross over to the other side.
Yeah, that could be different. But like if someone's just passed away, then why would it be haunted?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live somewhere. I wouldn't want to live somewhere where like Ted Bundy killed a bunch of women or something.
Why not? It's only in your head, Bergs. It would only be in your head.
Because
you know what
there's nothing in his head and we know it. Stop that. Stop that.
Saying.
A lot of marbles bouncing around.
I don't know. Like I said, I got told something that wasn't true, and now I just don't believe.
There's some people who believe that the megalodon shark still exists. The megalodon
apparently
was a shark that was 100 feet long.
Yep.
Great.
Right. We can get to Mars 500 million miles away to Mars, but we can't go to the bottom of the ocean a couple miles.
Well, there have been some megalodon teeth found, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think.
Watch the movie The Meg.
Yeah. Those fucking great white sharks are the biggest. We think the great white sharks
are to the bottom of the ocean. You'll find some creepy shit down there. Creepy shit. I hate it.
Everybody thinks that the great white shark is the apex predator of the sea. That's not true. You know who can kick the shit out of a great white shark? A killer whale. A killer whale.
Yep.
Every single time.
Dolphin?
No, yeah, you're right. Dolphin.
Yeah, they smother them
with a good strike because a dolphin can swim very fast, and they ram their head right into the shark's head, and they can kill them.
Yeah.
But
there's not that many great whites left, is there?
Oh, hell yeah, there are.
Is there?
I don't know if they're off New Zealand. I know they're off. They must be off New Zealand.
Oh, they'll be in Australia for sure.
They're in Australia and the United States.
You don't hear about them here.
Do you have any surfing? Is the surfing good there?
Yeah, some places. Yep.
Yeah.
But you don't hear about shark attacks. You hear about people seeing dolphins. But not the dangerous sharks.
Yeah, New Zealand is a strange place because it's so close to. It's so close to.
Jake.
No, it's so close to Australia. You would think that it would have like kangaroos and crocodiles. It doesn't have, or snakes. It doesn't have anything.
We do in the zoo, but not out in
Maybe
the
the
open.
zoo. I'm talking about the wild. The wild.
Mm.
Yeah.
We've pretty much got nothing poisonous here.
Except for
Apart from
Jake.
a few spiders.
Except for Jake, Ken.
A few spiders that came over from Australia.
Jake is the only poisonous thing in your country, right?
Oh, he's all right.
Good morning, Crenshaw.
I was just going to ask Cyndy, are you alive?
Yeah.
There used to be a woman named Blue Topaz from New Zealand.
Toast
Oh
bag.
God.
Oh wait, is she a fan of
She
yours,
was just
Ken?
on She was just on panel a couple nights ago, Bird.
Yeah.
I
met
haven't
Jake.
seen her. I haven't seen her since way before Jill died. She's still around?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she was in my chat the other night.
Wow.
Yeah, that was fun.
I met her in Tonka Z's with Jake like 6 years ago. Jake was
Are you
attacking
friends
her.
with her, Kim? Are you friends with Blue?
No, hell no.
Why? You have falling out with her?
No, I just didn't know who she was, and then she got mean with me. So, fuck you then.
Yeah, but she's
I got mean
a
back.
Kiwi. She's a Kiwi.
Yeah,
like
she
you.
is, and what?
Yeah, but
means
there's not
that
many.
now-
There's not many on YouTube. So like you got to stick together. You know.
Not many.
No, we don't.
Everybody
I can't name
can-
that many. How many can you
I
name?
hold my own.
I
I'm
can
okay.
name 10. I can name. I can name Jake, Kim, and Blue Topaz. 3 people.
And
Kiwi,
So they have to watch
Tony Kiwi,
Who?
Tony Kiwi,
Tony
and that
I don't know who that is.
Jake's
Very
younger,
Kiwi.
Jake's younger friend, Kiwi something.
she laughed
Yeah.
about my son. So
Yeah,
no,
but
I
they don't
didn't.
really come around anymore. Those people.
A lot of people stopped coming to my.
I know a lot of Australians.
You
on
got
here.
a lot of people in your chat, Ken.
A lot of Aussies. I
What?
probably know about 15 or 20 Aussies over the years.
I got a lot of
Australians
what?
everywhere.
What do
People
we
in chat.
have people in chat?
So
Got a
I
lot of
always
good
think
people in chat.
I always think that you guys are right next to Australia, but you're really not, are you?
Not really. It's only 4 hours by plane.
That's
Oh,
it. That's a lot.
What about
And
I
if
thought you were
there's-
neighboring
if you
islands.
fly to Australia,
what
then
about
it is
what
to
about
fly
like
to
by
the
like a
island in our
rowboat, like a
country.
rowboat?
Sorry?
Like a boat, like a rowboat, like a boat.
I said a plane. Airplane.
Yeah, but what
A
if you're
rowboat.
you're not really you're
Rowboat.
afraid of planes? You wanna get in a boat.
Well, you can
That
go on
is
a
the-
cruise over to Australia, yeah.
Like
You're gonna
Cindy Lopez
row.
is afraid of planes.
I
You're
wouldn't
gonna
go on a
row
rowboat.
what would take 4 hours by plane. Can you imagine how long it would take by boat? Much less that you're rowing. What are you?
Row, row, here we go, gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily.
I would not
No,
row a
good
fucking boat to
fish.
Australia. There's no way in hell.
Lord, help me.
Probably get eaten.
Kim, you're the best. I adore you.
You say that to everybody.
No,
She
I don't
does.
say adore, and you're the best to everybody.
Man, let me laugh
She
it up.
knows. She knows that. We message
I
each
do know
other all
that.
the time.
Yes, we do.
Kiwi, yeah.
Don't tell me nothing.
No, I used to know a couple other people from New Zealand on here. Somebody named like Kiwi Hunter, or Kiwi something. Kiwi. I don't know what the fuck. I don't remember. Kiwi something.
Love you too, Cyndy.
Thank you, babe.
What happened to Rainey? Huh?
Because you're yelling, Bergs. You're
Was it
yelling.
that promise she made the other night? When Bergs comes on here and starts yelling, I'm out.
Mm.
I was born on July 25th, 1973. I can't help it.
Who cares?
You can. My husband was born the exact date and he's quiet as a mouse.
Well, you know, what do you want me to say? Maybe I can't help it. Maybe I'm, because I'm from New Jersey,
You can't help being from New Jersey.
He's from Tamaranui. Can
maybe
you say
I'm
that?
just, maybe
Can
I'm
you
just,
say that?
maybe I'm just crazy.
Tamaranui.
Well, I'm not from Cameroon.
No, Tamaranui.
I don't know what that is.
It's a town.
Cameron Louis?
Tamaranui, yeah. Tamaranui. It's a small town.
We don't know that here in America. Yeah.
No, because it's in New Zealand. That's why, Bergs.
Well, you know what? I haven't been in New Zealand in a couple months.
Couple of months.
Give or take a few weeks.
They kick you out at the border there, Bergs.
I don't know if they'll let me in.
No, they probably won't.
I think they might.
I
don't think so.
Hey, Rainey, get your ass back up here right
We got
now.
a family friend that works at immigration, so I don't think they'll let you in.
Rainey, right now.
Yeah, that's going to make her want to come back up. You demanding that she comes up right now.
Rainey, I'll fucking calm it down. I'll take a fucking Xanax. You know what somebody said about me on the side chat? It says Bergs is what it is. So they're saying I'm an it.
Yeah, like Pennywise.
No, an it, like a fucking monster, like an animal, like a monster.
So did you not get $500 from what's his face?
No, I did not get it. You know who got it? Fucking Noodles did.
Oh, why?
He was sleeping. I'll fucking show it to you, Cyndy, but
He
you got me blocked.
$500 for sleeping.
I haven't said a word. That was Kim talking.
But you got me blocked on the fucking phone, Cyndy. I will send you the fucking screenshots.
You're blocked.
Unblock me and I'll fucking send you the screenshots right now.
Did you see what Trisha said? A solo crossing from Australia to New Zealand took 54 days.
Unblock me right now, Cyndy. I'll send it to you right now.
I don't want it.
Not worth it.
Well, unblock me anyway, just so you can, because you used to tell me when Ken was going live.
Ah, he got you there.
Here's the thing. That when you're backstage and he's not listening or paying attention or whatever,
I say,
bug me and 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 bug me, and I can't do anything about it.
Who else am I going to bug? You said Cyndy. It says your thing says Ken's co-host.
That doesn't mean that I have to have you unblocked. It has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, but you're part of the Ken network. You're part of the show here. Like you're part of the corporation, Ken Incorporated. You know? What
do you want me to do when he's gone and you want to be let up and he's not here?
What am I dead? Do you mean when I'm dead or what?
No, if he's not at his chair and you want up, what do you want me to do? You continuing to bug me is not going to make Ken let you up any sooner.
And if I'm sleeping, chances are even less than that.
You don't sleep during the show, do you?
Huh? Who's in the show?
Hey, Cyndy, I have some updates on Holly Undead if you're interested.
Nah.
How's she doing? How's she doing?
She had to sell. She had to sell her. Remember that trailer she had, or that thing, whatever.
Yeah, that was very nice.
She sold it because she couldn't afford the camping, the lot fees.
Yeah,
because they raised it to like $2,000 for the entire summer or 5 months, which was like $400 a month, and I guess she couldn't afford it. I don't know, and she wasn't able to find anywhere where she could park it, so she sold it. She sold the thing for $20,000.
Well, good. At least she got good money for it.
Now she has like an apartment with a friend.
Good for her.
And she said she's working. Does she
still in Darby?
No, Darby died, but she got a new dog. She has I think it's a pit bull. She's only into these aggressive breeds. I don't understand. Kind of like Jill.
Oh, not a
Jill was only into the pit bulls, remember?
Yeah. She liked you, didn't she?
No, Cyndy used to talk to Jill. Cyndy, remember Jill was saying she's only into pit bulls?
If I hear it can go 1 hour without hearing Jill's name. Hey.
No, I'm talking about the dog.
I'm talking about Jill. I miss her.
Well, Cyndy, if you ever really talked to her on the phone, then you would know that Jill loved pit bulls.
Yes.
So you obviously never talked to her on the phone then. Okay.
I said, oh, you're right. I never talked to her on the phone. Just like we never had a three-way where I talked to you with Jill. Okay.
A three-way? You think I'm kinky like that?
You know.
No. On the phone, you weirdo. I do think you're probably ridiculously kinky, but that's not what I meant.
So unfortunately, Holly had to sell her rig.
He's pacing the garage for our
So
endurance
she found
exercise.
a good apartment?
Well, she doesn't really like to give a lot of. She keeps things tight.
I know, but I just wondered if she liked where she's living now.
I think she's living with a friend who she used to live with. A lot of her friends are bad news. I don't know if you probably used to talk to her. That town she lives in, a lot of drugs, a lot of druggies, a lot of bad news people.
Yeah.
So a lot of her friends are kind of like bad news people. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear she's doing well, and I'm sorry about Darby, but I'm glad she's doing well. That makes me very happy.
I don't know how well she's doing, but I think she has a new man, but he's like much older than her. So I think she's got an old man, and he's an actual old man.
That was a cute play on words, Bergs.
He's like 65 or 70.
Wow.
Yeah.
65. Damn, that's old.
And Norm, I have updates on Norm if you want to hear about Norm.
What about Norm?
Okay, Norm had to put down his dog. Remember his dog?
Yeah.
You heard about that, right?
No.
What was the name of Norm's dog? I forgot the name.
That's too bad. I know he loved his dog very much.
Oh, yeah. The dog's name was Little Oda. Little Oda. Remember Oda May? He named the dog after Oda. May.
That's cute. That was cute. So how's he doing? Is he okay?
But he had this dog that was a Rottweiler, and he never trained the dog, and the dog bit everybody. Remember, Ken, remember the movie Vacation?
Yeah, Rusty.
Yeah, Snots. Yeah, Clark. Clark. He bites. He bites.
Yeah. And then he went and did a Sam the Owl Man and tied him to a leash and dragged him to his death.
Yeah. No. This is our pride and joy. Snots. Snots.
What?
No, the name of the dog was Snots. Snots. Remember?
Who?
In the first Vacation movie.
The first, no. How much more? Oh wait, no. Rusty was the kid.
Rusty was his son.
The son. Oh. What was the dog's name?
Snots. This is our pride and joy. Snots.
I never even heard of what name.
Well, I think. I mean, you guys can look it up.
Snots.
Norm had to sell his house a couple years ago, and he had refinanced it so many times. He only got like $50K. And then he was renting a U-Haul van for about 6 months, and he couldn't afford that anymore. And then he went into a homeless shelter, and they didn't take his dog because the dog bites. So Norm had to put the dog down. Now Norm is living in a tent.
Oh my gosh.
With a few other people. Ken, down by a river. Yeah, and
down by a van in a river.
I was talking on the phone with him, and he's hanging out with these people who smoke crack and take fentanyl. And Norm is 64 years old doing that kind of hard drugs.
Wow.
And you know how heavy Norm was, you know.
Sorry, I gotta jump down. It's dinner time.
Okay, July 25th, 1973.
Love you, Kim. Have a good dinner.
Remember, I'm the real Leo. Your husband's a fake Leo. I'm a real Leo. Your husband's a fake Leo. Yeah.
Because you have hair all over your cheeks.
So Cyndy, he went from a house to a van to a homeless shelter to a tent.
That's so sad. I hate to hear that.
And he gave over $180,000 allegedly to Holly.
I don't think he gave that much to Holly.
Well, I heard it was over 150. So I'm just,
No, I don't believe that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know he gave her big bucks, but no way.
Oh, he was lighting her up. I mean, he lit up everybody.
Yep.
So when people say, "Oh, he lit me up," I had to play guitar for that. I had to work for my money, and he lit up Mark Terry. He lit up Rosie O'Kelly. He lit up Elvis Travels. He lit up Dr. Fishy, all the way up.
That's why I'm broke. I'm not a drug addict, junkie.
Yeah, he lit up. You guys remember this guy named Mike Living Free?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he lit him up for over 15 grand. He lit up he lit up Jill for 10 grand. He lit up Oda May for 10. He lit up Witty Widow for like a couple K, I remember. He lit up Anderson Henderson. Remember Anderson Henderson?
Yep.
He lit him up for a couple K. He lit up fucking Melton John. He lit
Did he ever
Noodles.
give money to Noodles?
Yeah, he lit up Noodles for a couple thousand. This guy, and he really didn't even have the money. He had like 10 credit cards, and he would just put it on his credit cards. But he didn't even care. I mean, it was really weird. Yeah. So now, I think he gets money from the Canadian government because they help out their own, because the population of Canada is only like 45 million people. So they kind of like help out their own.
I think that's wonderful.
Yeah, but he's spending it all on like bad stuff. You know?
Yeah.
What's the population of Canada? 40 million. It's only 40 million. The state of California has 40 million. Yeah. I can't believe Canada only has 40 million people. Wow.
Well, this
40,
country has
40, 41 million.
316.
What?
This country has close to 20 million thanks to all the illegals.
20 million? We have almost 400.
I mean, I'm sorry, 200 million. 200 million. 300 million. 300 million.
400 million.
400 million. Do I hear four?
Hold on, what's the population of the United States? Okay, hold on. I got it right here. The population of the United States in 2024. This is minus the illegals.
No.
340 million.
Oh.
So plus you add the illegals on there.
Add another 20 million.
What, 20, 25? 365 million. Yeah. What do you think of that?
God bless.
How many of 365 live in Texas, Bergs?
Texas, 39 million people in Texas.
Wow.
Yeah, but they're really in the dense, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. Look how big Texas is. It's like you could drive hundreds of miles and not even see a person. Okay.
Right.
Same with your state. You can drive hundreds of miles and not see a person.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you tangled up, Ken?
No. Thank you for asking.
I love you, Ken.
I could tell.
Hey Ken, you still on the juice or what?
What juice? Juice?
The NyQuil.
About a year.
The NyQuil juice.
Oh, that juice. Well, it's been. This is the third night without it.
Really?
I've more than cut down half. From 2 bottles every single night to like a couple days off, couple days on. That's why I sleep so much, because when I'm bored is when I crave that shit, and when I'm sleeping, I'm not bored, so I don't.
Yeah, but if you don't
I'll get
take
another
it,
one tomorrow.
yeah, but if you don't take it, it's probably hard to sleep, right?
No, not really. But the withdrawal, the shakes and the electric shock, fucking nightmare. Gee.
You would have been, because I watched that A&E intervention for all those years. I never saw anyone addicted to NyQuil. I saw that the fucking one girl with the fucking
the computer spray.
The computer duster. But I never saw any NyQuil addicts. You would have been great for that show.
Huh.
Well, I don't know. You've been a superstar. Right?
Mr. Derp, that's the rumor.
What about this Lydia, huh?
What
She
Dirt?
getting
What you
married to
doing?
Derp?
She's not even here.
She hasn't been around lately. Is she still with that Demisk, whatever?
She was here in the chat earlier this evening.
Yeah.
I'm sure he saw her true colors and ran like hell.
Yeah, she. How could any guy be with her, man?
Ooh, he just bought me a $200 dinner, and now I'm alone in the bedroom on a laptop on YouTube.
Yeah, she talks too much. She talks a mile a minute.
And
man.
too fast.
Too fast. It fucks with your anxiety. If you got anxiety like I do.
Her and Taylor Tots. Oh my gosh, she is the fastest.
Taylor. Oh, I can't stand that person.
I gotta slow it down.
Do you know that Taylor just had a baby last summer?
He did.
And she's already cheating. She's already cheating on her fucking husband, another guy.
I thought they had an open relationship.
Open relationship.
Yeah, somebody said they have.
I don't know about that.
Because she came in here with her husband, said, "This is my husband." The detonator.
I don't know what guy would sign up for that. I wouldn't sign up for that.
Why get married?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm with the woman, man, she better be with me, and if she's not with me,
yeah, some guy's jacking off all over your wedding ring.
Somebody's getting killed. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be me.
Stick your finger up someone's hole, pull it out, and the ring comes out with it.
Gross.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow.
Dorian, it's not that I want you to leave. Don't take this the wrong way, but girl, you need to go get some sleep.
Oh, what time is it where she is?
It's 4:36 and she's been up since 8 a.m. yesterday morning.
Oh, she's on my coast?
Yeah.
Isn't she
anywhere close to me?
Well, you probably got noodles coming in the next half hour.
Oh, geez, the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, you got the Noodles Club coming in.
Yeah.
There.
Maybe now he's an HIV survivor.
Oh, Dorian, I'm sorry you have that. I do too.
You got HIV, Cyndy?
Oh, what
do?
Dorian has, insomnia.
Oh.
Insomnia.
You better tell Ken about that if you got,
I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, you knew it was too good to be true, right, Ken?
Yeah. Just mention to anyone you're going to go stay with Cyndy for a while and let them have fun.
I don't know. We're going to have a blast broadcasting from here together.
They'd never seen you online, so you know it's going to get 1 million views just for you. But me and you side by side together, two people who met off of YouTube who might not actually kill each other, because most of them do.
Well, you guys have never met each other yet.
Oh, no. Yeah, I go out every weekend to meet her.
But I have met him in New Jersey.
What?
How can I meet her in New Mexico when I can't even leave New Jersey or Linden?
Why can't you live? Wait. What? Do you suffer from the same thing she suffered? You can't leave?
Yeah, ain't we a perfect match?
You're a perfect match. You guys are a perfect match. You'll never meet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds like Jill and I.
Huh? Yeah, but you didn't have. I don't know. Did you have that anxiety, social anxiety? I don't know.
Yeah,
if
but
she
she
did.
didn't want to meet. She would say she wanted to meet, but then she'd always make up some kind of excuse. Oh, I got a doctor's appointment coming up. Oh, I got this. I got that. After a while, I gave up. This
Gave
YouTube
up.
lady-
Yeah,
yeah,
begging
this
for
YouTube
donations
lady
when she
doesn't work,
died.
man. Well, yeah, she
Huh?
died. You're right. Yeah, she died.
You didn't give up. Her heart gave up.
This YouTube thing, man, you got to make sure they live in your area at least. So.
Yeah. In case they piss you off in person, you can come back and fuck them up.
Nice.
Like Dr. Fish when he used to live here.
This fucking Dr. Fish, man. I went on this thing the other day and there was no money sign.
I don't know.
He must not be monetized. He's not all the way up anymore.
I don't know.
What he did to lose monetization.
I could understand why.
I thought he was all the way up. Ken?
Yeah. His own ass.
Remember when he would get like 99 cents and then he would
make a thumbnail.
Do like he would do like when he would end his live stream and he would put a thumbnail
of 99 cents.
What the fuck, man?
And the main person who did that was, I don't know if you know him, Joshua Park.
Yeah, whatever happened to that guy?
Oh yeah, he came. Oh God, like maybe less than a year ago, he came to me and he said, don't tell him this, and don't tell him anything like this, because I just don't want people thinking I'm that pathetic. What Fish does is he tells, what's his name, Josh, send me, pay whatever super chat, $99.99, and I'll send it right back to you. And you can keep sending the same thing back to me. So you're not losing money by donating to me, and it's going to look good.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't that's clever, actually.
I mean, this, I still can't believe his name is Dustin Hoffman. I mean, that blows my mind.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, that's like my name being fucking, Robert De Niro or something. What?
Well, we got Harvey.
Yeah, but that's. I don't even think Harvey is his real first name. To be honest with you, he's very private, Harvey. His name is
very
not
private. We know more about his detailed life than he does.
No, his name is not. First off, his last name is not De Niro.
Oh, I know
His
that
name
because he
is-
looks like De Niro.
No, he doesn't look like him. I don't think
he does. Oh,
maybe a tiny bit. Maybe. But...
Didn't he play a double in a movie for him? Didn't he say that?
No, he's full of shit.
He's full of crap.
I don't even think his name is Harvey. Who the fuck names their kids Harvey? Come on, Cyndy.
Feinstein?
It could be a family name. Why are you saying Cindy like I the answer to that?
Because you're a mom. You would never name your fucking son Harvey.
Unless he was Weinstein and he was going to be a sex predator movie producer.
Yeah, that's
Good
that's a Jewish thing, really. Harvey Weinstein.
Of course. That's all they do is whine.
What about this Puff Daddy? Puff Daddy? P. Diddy?
Just put a gun to his head and pull it.
I don't even know. I don't even know what he did. Like, what did he do? This guy.
Oh God! All these gay freak off parties, as he called them. All the rappers, gangster rappers, taking up the ass, orgies, gay orgies.
Yeah, but were the girls underage? I mean, like what
the boys were underage.
Girls and boys were underage.
Oh my God. Bunch of freaks.
Yep. Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell you, Ken. This weekend marked 5 years from when oh God, his name just left my mind. When that guy who died because the police had his knee on his throat. George Floyd. It was 5 years ago he died.
Yeah.
They erected this huge statue of him.
Give him a big erection. That's just what he needs.
Yeah, Derek Chauvin, who killed him.
Yes, that's him.
Yeah.
Good memory, Bergs.
He'll be in prison the rest of his life. I hope.
I don't know what he was sentenced to.
Well, he fucking murdered. He murdered him, man.
I agree. What a horrible way to go, too. Knowing that you're telling these people I can't breathe, knowing that you really can't breathe, knowing that your life is being sucked out of you. I can't even imagine the horrible death he suffered from.
If you read the details that the media didn't tell you, all the drugs he was on, he couldn't breathe anyway, and he had asthma.
It doesn't
and
matter.
He was
it
all
doesn't matter,
up.
man. It doesn't matter. The cause of death was there was no. He had his knee on his neck. He couldn't breathe.
It was
matter what he had
asphyxiation
in him. He died because he couldn't fucking breathe. I mean, it's like me choking you out. You're gonna die. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're on whatever the fuck you're on. Yeah. I hope this motherfucker gets killed in prison. He's already been there for 5 years. He hasn't gotten killed yet. But he will.
He's been in prison all this time.
He's in protective custody.
Yeah, 5 years. I'm actually surprised he hasn't.
Wait a minute. Trials like that usually take 10 years to go.
No, what are you talking about? No.
They scooped this one right through immediately.
Yeah. Let's see. His sentence is 22 and a half years, but I don't think he's going to last that long. I think he's going to get killed. I hope he does.
Oh, God, Bergs, I don't wish death on anyone.
I do. That's fucking Derek Chauvin. I've watched that fucking video so many times.
Jeez, he wished on you.
It's awful what he did, and he's paying for it. But that doesn't mean
he should pay for it. He should pay for it with his life, either
eye for an eye. Put him in general population.
The rest, Put him in a population jail pod with a bunch of black people, and let's see how he lasts. Let's see how long he lasts. Yeah. Why the fuck should he get out in 20 years when he'll be like 67 years old now? I hate that motherfucker. You don't hate people? I hate a lot of people.
Too many to list.
Why?
Why? Multiple reasons. Everyone has their own reason.
Because people are scum. Why?
Turn on the news any day or night. Why?
You think people like Derek Chauvin?
No, but that doesn't mean that you have to wish death upon him.
Well, I do. I do wish death upon him.
He's living in hell right now.
How do you know? He might be
put himself there.
He hasn't gotten beat up yet.
That we know of. But
he's been there for 5 years.
He's in protective custody. He's not.
Well, you know what? He shouldn't be. We should fucking unleash him to the hounds. Hounds of hell. I like the old Western, you read the Western books, and the justice was swift. You know the people who killed Abraham Lincoln, John Wilkes Booth.
Yeah.
But it wasn't just John Wilkes Booth. John Wilkes Booth pulled the fucking trigger, but there were co-conspirators. There was actually a woman, and I think 2 other men. And after they caught John Wilkes Booth, because he went on the run and he was being held up, he was being hid by this woman. You can look it up. I forgot her name, Mary something, and a couple other guys. And then they found them, and then boom, right in the fucking Washington D.C. Ken, there's pictures of it. And then they went up the fucking they went up the stairs, and they were all hanged. Boom. Within like 2 weeks. That's called swift justice. Right? That's how it should be. Don't you agree?
You know
I've
me.
nothing wrong. I'm not against the death penalty, but
I am so pro death penalty. It's not even funny. Eye for an eye.
Right. So when some fat ass Docker wearing Swiss cheese, snaggletooth prick CEO of a medical company gets to sit there, pick and choose who lives and dies, well, I think somebody in the public should choose if he lives and dies, and they chose the back.
I mean, look at this. Look at this fucking the fucking night strangler from California, Richard Ramirez.
Oh.
He was on death row in California for 30 fucking years, and then he died of natural causes like 10 years ago. This because of all the fucking because I think California turned it. They overturned the death penalty.
I was just going to ask you that. Did they overturn the death penalty?
I think so, but I think what about Scott Peterson? Remember, he killed his wife.
Right, but he didn't get the death penalty. He didn't get the death penalty.
Yes, he did. He's on death row. What are you talking about?
Is he? Is he really?
Of course. Hold on. But I think California overturned the death penalty. Hold on.
Where does Scott Peterson live?
Where does he live? He lives in fucking San Quentin prison.
No, I mean, what state does he live in?
California. Wait,
well, then he's not going to get the death penalty if they overturned it.
Peterson on death row? Let's see. Well, if there's no death penalty, then there's no more death row, right?
Right.
Let's see. No, Scott Peterson is not on death row. His death sentence was overturned by the California Supreme Court in 2020, and he subsequently is resentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole, and San Quentin State Prison in California. He's been there for 20 years. I mean, over 20 years.
Wow.
That was terrible what he did to his wife, Lacey. She looked so
disgusting.
Didn't she look so nice, Cyndy? Like,
yes, she was a cutie.
No, but that's the last person I would never harm somebody like that. She looked so nice, like.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some people, are just bad people. She looked like a really good person.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
and he killed her because he was having the affair with that. What was her name?
Oh gosh, I can't remember. Amber Fry.
Amber Fry. Yeah. And she was a good looking woman, but I mean, and then she wound up setting Scott up because she started recording the phone calls. Remember?
I know. I thought that was great.
Yeah. Remember he called up and he said he was in Paris.
I know, right? Weirdo.
There's some bad liars out there, aren't there?
Yeah, there are. Yes, there are.
That's the problem, man. Like men who cheat on their women, they have to constantly lie, so they got to remember all their lies. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's hard to be a liar. Like, yeah, I can go on here and say, let me tell you something. I got a 12-inch cock. But you guys all know I'm lying. You know
do
what I mean?
that every night.
Yeah, but you guys all know I'm lying. But to actually be in a relationship or a marriage, and you have to remember your lies. And it's too much work, man. It's like
That's why I tell people like Mark Terry, you need to write down your lies and what date, so that way you can go back and refresh your memory from your notes, because you say the opposite thing 2 weeks later.
I know. Do you remember when Tiger Woods? Remember Tiger Woods, the golfer, like 20 years ago?
I know.
He had a beautiful blonde wife from like Sweden, I think. Sweden.
What? Sweden or Norway, something like that.
I think like Sweden. Yeah, she was like a beautiful, and he had
typical gold
He was juggling. Ken, Tiger Woods was juggling like 20 hoes. Because that's what they were, Cyndy. They were hoes. I mean,
oh yeah.
And how the fuck do you juggle that many fucking chicks? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Well, he was busy. Just not with his wife.
I know, but how do you juggle that many chicks? You know, you got to know, like, you got to know when their birthday, you know, you got to know, you know what I mean? It's like all this fucking information. It's like, I don't know. I mean, Ken, you had that problem when you were a stripper, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. I could juggle too. No,
Come on, Ken, when you were dancing, Billie Jean is not my lover.
Hey, Bergs. Rainy's talking to you in chat, and she says, Bergs, look up the original Night Stalker, Joseph James D'Angelo. I've never heard of him, and he was much worse than most serial killers.
Okay. But Rainy, why don't you just grab a link and come on here, and I'll fucking, I won't yell at you. Let's get your ass up here.
You've been good.
Do you have the link drop, Ken? I don't think you need to drop the link, Ken.
I dropped the link.
It's pinned at the top. He can drop it too.
Yeah, Ken, I was going to ask.
Why do I pin it? That's why I'm never pinning it again.
Did you ever dance to any George Michael or Wham?
Oh, good God! That's we have to ask. 80s.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
easy 80s music.
I'm not a stripper. I mean, look at me. Do I look like a stripper?
Think of it. Never mind.
Wait, so what would be a good? Would it be like you gotta have faith? You gotta have faith.
It's just George Michael.
Wham
was like "Wake Me Up Before You Go."
Yeah, but that's pretty like
My
teenage
favorite was
pop.
Freedom 90.
Freedom.
All the
Freedom.
supermodels in the bathtub.
What about Wait, what about Faith, Ken? You probably danced to that one.
Not really. Yeah, but I hated it.
Wouldn't it be nice? And then you'd be like stripping. If you could touch my body, all the
Yeah.
fucking
How'd
chicks
you
would
know?
be throwing money at you. What?
He throwing cigarettes at me.
I don't know. I think that would be a kind of a fun job, you know, if you had a good body and you could dance. That'd be kind of fun.
If you could tolerate insane people.
But Ken, I hate to break it to you. I watched a lot of your shit. And it seems like the majority of the people in the fucking audience were men.
Oh, well, it always worked out that way.
No, I thought it would be chicks.
Whenever pictures of me, there's men around me. Jeez.
No, I thought it'd be chicks giving you money. The guys would be giving you money in the G-string?
Well, sometimes. I don't care.
Oh, my God.
$10 is $10.
Damn Skippy.
My doctor sticks his finger up my ass for free, and I got to pay him.
Cyndy, this fucking guy would give Ken a $10 bill and fucking grab his package.
Well, what do you want me to do about it? It's over and done with.
Yeah, but you're his co-host. I mean, come on.
What's that got to do with anything with him being a stripper? I wasn't around.
You're his fucking you're his financial manager, accountant.
No, I'm not.
Handler, a handler.
I'm his admin assistant.
Yes. Did you know that
anything you want or need from Ken, you gotta go through me.
Did you guys know that sunflowers aren't actually a flower? It's actually a weed.
Yeah, wildflowers.
Yeah,
They
but
grow
that's actually one of my favorite flowers, sunflowers.
sides of the road in the desert, where I want to grow them, they don't grow.
Well, New Jersey, back in where we in my town, we had great soil. That's why they call it the Garden State, man.
Because it smells like
I thought you
fertilizer.
could send me seeds, Ken.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna send me seeds.
You said you got no place to put them. It's all
It's
rock.
not gonna work, Cyndy. You
Say
gotta live in
that?
Jersey, man. The fucking soil there is perfect for growing.
No.
Yes, it is. My father, when we grew up,
Well,
he
different
had
part.
he would fucking grow these fucking tomatoes, Ken, the size of a softball, man.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, my mom would make like fresh, you know, fucking marinara sauce, you know, like spaghetti and meatballs. Yeah. And raspberry bushes. We had raspberry bushes. Yeah. I love raspberries. You like raspberries, Cyndy?
Yeah.
I love raspberries.
Yeah. I mean, Rainey, get your ass up here. Why are you so afraid of me?
Reason number 12.
I don't think she's afraid of you, Bergs.
Well,
She
keeps
just
saying I'm
doesn't
not from
like
New
you.
Jersey. That's ridiculous. How? Yeah, then where am I from then? Oh yeah, okay. I'm from West Virginia. I'm not from
Really?
West Virginia. New Jersey. Talking about. It's not my fault that my parents moved away in 1989 when I was 16. I mean, you're pretty much grown by then. I was shaving already. I already got laid. I mean, pretty much. I already had a driver's license. Pretty much grown, 16.
So Bergs, Rainey says 0 afraid, don't want to be on panel.
Yeah, because she's afraid of me because she's in love with me.
Kimberly. It's so good to see you.
See, let me tell you something about Rainey. She's in love with the Bergs.
Oh, is that what the issue is?
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that.
For some reason, I don't believe that, but okay.
And all these people are believing in this astrology bullshit, man. It's not custom made.
Do you believe in a Ouija board and tarot cards, Bergs?
I actually never even did. I think I was going to do the Ouija board one time when I was a teenager, but like we never got around to it. I never did. Now, tarot cards, I never got it. I think Molasses was going to do a reading to me one time, or Jill. I was like, no, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to, like, because I don't want to hear anything negative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like if Molasses draws, you know, like the fucking death card, yeah, then I'm gonna think I'm gonna be dying from a heart attack in the next week. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not into that witchcraft, Ken. But see, you know what they do? These tarot readers, Cyndy, they fucking spin it because they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They spin it around, and then
Keep
they
you
say,
coming back.
no. They say, no, Berg, it's not the death of you. It's the death of your relationship. And now it's time for you to move on. You see how they spin it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's fucking,
Yeah.
it's like, Ken, remember back in New York City when you were a kid and all the black guys and they say, hey, come up here, you know, when you be in Times Square and you'd play the 3-card Monte. And
yeah.
You would try to follow the cards. Yeah.
Or the shells with the half walnut shells.
And you can never do it because there's a magic trick behind that. I never figured it out, but I think there's a Did you ever figure it out? Or
Nope. They showed it somewhere, but I forgot.
It's like sleight of hand, isn't it? It's like sleight of hand.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like death card. Bergs draws a death card. Everyone's like, Bergs is gonna die. And they're like, no. You're not gonna die. It's a death of your, especially if you pay them. If you pay them, Ken.
Yeah.
Because they want you coming back. They want you coming back, right?
Yeah.
It's like a hooker. They want you coming back. If they say you're going to die, you're not going to come back. So they got to spin it. They spin it. They're like used car salesmen, Cyndy. They're good at what they do. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm not a sucker.
I worked at a car dealership. Trust me, I know.
Oh yeah. You should never buy a new car, folks. I mean, unless if you're a multimillionaire, you should never buy a new car because once you buy a new car, you drive it off the lot. Right there, it will go down like $2 or $3 grand. Right there.
The depreciation starts immediately.
Yeah. But I do appreciate people who buy new cars because, you know, everyone likes to have the new car smell, you know. I've only had that smell like once or twice in my life when I had new cars. But isn't that a great smell?
Yep. Well, when you go through...
You ever have a new car?
Ken's not there.
Oh shit! Is Ken
So I guess he went to the restroom. So, like when you go through the one of our car washes here, you can get scented sprays, and I always used to get the new car smell.
Yeah, but you can do, yeah, but it's never gonna smell like a new car though.
Oh no, it'll never be the same. But
No, that new car smell.
there's something about that, isn't it?
That's better than pussy. That's better than pussy. That's
Oh
better
my
than money.
gosh!
That's better than fucking brand new $100 bills. Like
I'm
better
putting
than
that
money.
on the board.
Put
Bergs,
that
I'm
on the
putting that
board. Let's put it on the board. The Berg Show is putting it on the board. A brand new car smell is better than the finest smelling pussy and the finest smelling cuisine and brand new $100 bills. Put that on the
Yep.
board.
There you go. There you go.
Once you put it on the board, it's on the board, right? Man.
Right.
That brand new car smell. Oh my God. I think they might go in there. I think they might go in the car and they might spray some new car smell.
Oh yeah. For sure they do.
Oh, didn't you say you worked at a car lot?
A car dealership, yeah.
Were you a sales woman?
No,
or
I was
like
I was a receptionist.
Oh, so you answered the phones and shit like that?
Yeah. Yep. I worked at the Lincoln Volvo dealership.
Yeah, Volvos, are they still around?
Oh gosh, yes.
You know what's a good fucking car? A good car, if
What?
I had money, a Subaru.
Yeah, Subarus are nice.
Because especially if you live out here in the Northwest, we have a lot of hills and mountains, and you know, people like to go skiing, snow skiing, you know. And I have a neighbor across the street, and they've had this fucking Subaru for at least 20 years, and it's still like hanging in there, you know.
Oh yeah, they're a well-made car for sure.
They probably cost a pretty penny, but you know.
Yeah, but if you have it for 20 years, you know, it's
That's
probably,
what I'm saying. Like, if you can afford a new car, I say go for it. Because, like, why do you want to buy a used car and you don't? Okay, let's say you're a non-smoker like me, and you buy a used car and you could tell it was smoked in. Like, you don't want to be in that. You know what I mean?
right.
Like, I wanted fresh, man. Fresh off, just like a fresh pizza from the oven, a fresh sandwich. I want my cars fresh, like a virgin. Like a virgin.
Driven for the very first time.
I know, these fucking cars. Everything's so expensive now, though, huh?
Anything's expensive. And going to an electric car, oh my gosh, first of all, they're so expensive. And
It's
second
so
of all,
expensive.
you have to find where to plug in so you can keep going. That's ridiculous.
And when you plug in, you gotta sit there for a half hour or an hour.
Exactly.
We have a huge Tesla plug-in area within a half mile from where we live.
Really?
And I was actually very surprised because remember the Tesla things were getting all firebombed and shit.
Yeah.
after Trump came in. I was very surprised that this one didn't get fucked with. It was like a lot of
so
people
when
out
you
here
go
are pretty liberal. What?
when you go by there, is it busy with people plugged in?
Yeah, there's usually like 2 or 3 people, but I think there's like 15 charging stations.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fuck with somebody. I'm not gonna. That's people and people are going to jail for that. I would never do that. No. But out here in Washington State, there's a lot of people who are just crazy liberals. I'm surprised they haven't fucked with this, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Shit, I'll make a video. I'll go by there tomorrow. I'll make a video on it.
I think it would be interesting to see, how many cars are there at any given time.
Have you seen those Tesla trucks?
No, I haven't. I didn't know there was one.
Well, you don't really go out, do you?
Well, I can still see stuff.
No, but you have to go out.
Well, are they
Tesla-
at least good looking truck or what?
No, they are bizarre looking.
Really?
Tesla has a truck called a Tesla truck. Just type in your phone Tesla truck. It is bizarre looking. They're all over the place out here.
Making Tesla truck.
Very, very bizarre. Did you look it up, Cyndy, so you can know what I'm talking about? Just type in Tesla truck.
I did. Those are that's one ugly looking vehicle.
Yes, they're all over the place in Seattle. All over the place. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Isn't that the ugliest thing you ever seen in your life?
Yes.
Besides noodles, isn't that the ugliest thing you ever seen?
Oh, nice birds. Good morning, Tupac. Sending you hugs. Good morning, Jody.
Morning, Jody.
Stop. I like Jody very much. She's very nice.
I didn't say she was bad. It's just I'm making fun of her voice.
Rude.
But true.
You know what? The next time I'm at like a parking lot, like a Safeway or whatever, like a grocery store, and if I see a Tesla truck, I'm gonna wait out there by it, and I'm gonna try to interview the person. I'll make some content.
That would be cool. That'd be way cool, Bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Find out
say
what the hell is in their head.
Yeah, I'm gonna say since Donald Trump became, president again, and Elon Musk, have you gone through a bunch of hate with your Tesla truck? Blah blah blah. And I'll ask them if I can film them. I always ask them first. Yeah. They are very ugly. Cyndy? Have you seen the picture?
Yeah, they look like lunar modules, like space, futuristic.
Yeah, like something on the fucking moon.
They have no shape like square, rectangular, so it's like weird shaped. It's like something you see roving on the moon.
It almost kind of looks like the fucking DeLorean from Back to the Future.
Yeah, Back to the Future.
But not really, though. I mean, I would love to have a DeLorean. I would never
DeLorean's
be able to
better
fit
looking than
there.
that.
What?
DeLorean's a lot better looking than that.
88 miles per hour, remember?
Oh, was it 88?
Flux capacitor.
10.21 gigawatts.
1.21 gigawatts.
It was 1.1. 1.2.
Yeah, that was a great movie. I really only liked the first one. I mean, the next two were kind of like,
I don't even know. We can't.
No, the first movie was the best. Yeah. These Tesla trucks are ugly. Oh my God. They're all around where I live. And they're not cheap. I mean, they're not cheap, but I don't know what the fuck they were.
Of course not.
What do they cost? $75K, brother?
That's it? It's going to be more than that. Since they're
I don't
high-tech.
know. Tesla.
It's like something from the Jetsons.
They're so ugly. Tesla truck
Yeah.
price. The 2025 it's called Cybertruck. Tesla Cybertruck has a starting price of $72,235 for the long range, while the Cyber Beast is $102,000.
Hey, Bergs. Somebody in chat said, Bergs, I made 1K this weekend. Guess who said that?
And I spent it on a prostitute in half a day.
Who's that? Noodles?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, Noodles. Sure, Noodles. Noodles.
Why brag
Noodles,
about
why don't
making
get a
money if you have to
Cybertruck?
spend it
Why don't
on
you get a
this?
Cybertruck and get your ass up here right now?
I mean, if I were to brag about making $1,000 a night or whatever, oh, I'm rich, that means I have status. That means I can have a lot of things that I want. I can have almost anything, anybody I want. But my dating life consists of prostitutes. I mean, you're really not bragging.
His fucking dating life consists of that 25-year-old Puerto Rican whore, Cassandra, who he has said he fucking contracted several STDs from.
Well, he also said he's a cancer survivor and what other survivor?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he shaved his head, then he said he had cancer. Yeah. Gloria Jesperson, that is the one and only molasses. Ooh. Ooh.
Nice, Bergs. Be nice.
No, I'm friends
Okay.
with her. These fucking Cybertrucks are so ugly. They really are. And I would never want to own one of these things because these people are out in full force. They're throwing eggs at them. They're fucking spray painting them. They're fucking they take a key, they key them.
I don't think you should be destructive of property.
Well, people don't like Trump and they don't like Elon Musk. Put it on the board.
But you're destroying somebody else's vehicle that has nothing
I ain't doing
to do.
anything. I'm telling you what people are doing. I ain't doing shit.
And
I'm just saying.
Musk isn't losing any money. It's already paid for.
I'm just reporting the news. I'm just a reporter. Sorry.
David, are you kidding?
What?
Right, Ken?
When did you start this?
What? I'm now doing shows with.
Bro, I'm now doing shows with Negs.
What's Negs?
Negs is
STD.
Yeah, Negs is a failed YouTuber who is currently on a ban evading channel, just like Noodles is. Yeah. Yes.
You started yesterday with him? Really?
Hit the music. Cut the music, Toots.
Golly. Of all people on YouTube to hook up with.
Hey, Ken, he was in 1988. Rick Rude, who's in I watched this one. He was in fucking Iowa. Iowa, and he goes, all of you Iowa sharecroppers, be quiet. Be quiet. So I can take my robe off and show your women what a real. And you see all these women, and they have those old school cameras.
Yeah.
Now say that again.
Remember those cameras?
35 millimeter.
No, those little cameras. You know, you got to bring it to the to get the film developed.
Yeah, 35 millimeter had the little roll canister of film you put in, and then came the disc camera. Remember the disc? It would take like 5 pictures in a row.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Someone jumping off a high dive.
Yeah, you had Ravishing Rick Rude versus Lanny Poffo. Lanny Poffo wasn't that
Macho Man's brother?
Macho Man's younger brother?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. He took him out pretty quick.
He would read the poems on the back of a frisbee and throw them out to the audience. Lanny Poffo.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah, he was doing that. And while he was trying to do that, Rick Rude took and fucking smashed it and then started to fight with him.
Have a great day, Jody.
These fucking people.
Bye, Jody.
Hold on, Ken, ready?
Oh.
Ready? It's 1988.
So, Noodles, does Neg still have that second-hand shop that he did?
What a real sexy man looks like. Hit the music.
Hey, Ted, you got to admit, he was the greatest heel ever.
Best is when he was on Regis. Did you ever see him on Regis and Kathy Lee?
Oh my God!
He took off his robe in front of her and turned to her. She didn't know he was just wearing.
Into Kathy Lee.
And he had her face airbrushed on his crotch.
Yeah, Kathy. That's when Kathy Lee was looking hot, man. And you could tell deep down inside, Kathy Lee kind of wanted him. You could tell.
Well, look what she was married to, an old
He was
retired
like chasing her around the studio.
Yeah, he was chasing her up and down the steps and everything.
and then fucking the brain, and then the brain got on the mic and goes, who wants to come down there? And one girl raised her hand, and he goes, no, not you, Toots. He goes, no, not you, Toots. Like you're too ugly. No, not you, Toots. That was the greatest fucking thing, don't you think? I think it was.
Yeah. And he was like what? Oh, international, national, whatever, arm wrestling champion a few times in a row. He was strong. Everybody would challenge him, get drunk in bars,
Yeah,
and he would just
and
break their
he
wrists.
was a legitimate 6'4".
Yeah.
And
Yep.
and it said 251, 252. Yeah.
He had skinny legs though. That's why he wore tights, long tights.
You're right. Yeah, I was looking because Ken, you
Yeah.
said there. Well, all their nipples are hard. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. You notice?
Noodles, you tell him to come over here because I don't know when you guys are on, but tell him to come over here. He's more than welcome, and we would really enjoy talking to him.
Wait, who is this?
Hold on, Ken. Ravish and Rude is about ready to give the Rude Awakening to Lenny Papa. Hold on.
Here we go. Rock and roll. Hoochie coo. Right and right again.
So I saw this thing on the news the other day that right now, because of finances and everything, that they have more jobbers than they do big names.
Cyndy.
What?
Man, he was ripped, Ken.
Huh? Huh?
Hold on, Noodles. Let me look.
Oh my God, it's dude, she's ugly, Ken. She's ugly.
Who?
The one, some chick they brought up, man.
Oh, yeah. A lot of them were. I don't know if they were.
You know where he fucked up? You remember when he joined the WCW?
Yeah.
And he fucking cut his mullet.
He cut his head. Yeah.
Yeah, that mullet was the signature. He didn't look the same. I don't know. That mullet. He needed that mullet. I would never say anybody looks good with, but he needed that mullet. You know what I mean?
Bergs, did you get the picture that Noodles just sent you? And Noodles, I replied to your text.
No. Rick Rude versus Tim Horner. Tim Horner, what a fucking jobber, huh, Ken?
God, I remember him from
You do?
early 80s.
Oh, that's what I was saying, is that right now, WWE has more jobbers than they do big names because of
No, they don't.
how much they're paying people.
First off, in order to watch WWE, you got to go on Netflix. I don't even have Netflix, so.
I got it just to see that.
Yeah, but I think it's bullshit that you got to, we already got cable TV, and
I know.
I'm not. How much a month do you pay on Netflix, Ken?
I don't even know, but the whole cable bill is $305. I think Netflix.
Oh my God!
I think Netflix is like $22.
I remember Netflix. Remember, Cyndy used to be like $9.99. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I remember Netflix was CDs, DVDs that you rent in the late 80s.
I remember renting them motherfuckers like
for like $2, and then you send it back for free.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, no. It was like $5.99 back in 20 years ago.
Yeah. You send it back and it's self-stamped.
Got to look at the picture that Noodle sent you. You're not even gonna believe it.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not gonna look at CP. He's in the CP. I'm not looking at
No, it's not CP. It's a picture of him.
But I don't need to see Noodles. He's very ugly.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's passed out with a.
But you want to see what $100 or $500?
Yeah, but that's all probably photoshopped. It's probably all photoshopped.
Probably. Well, I hope he wouldn't piss his pants.
Yeah, Noodles is a fraud, is a fake, is a charlatan.
Why do you say that? He's your friend.
No, he's not my friend. he's my acquaintance. Okay.
Okay.
Just like they say in wrestling, no one's anyone's friend, right, Ken?
Never say never.
Until Dr. Dave broke your nose. Or what did he do?
Never say never.
Did he break your nose, or he broke your
nose? The cartilage right in the middle just popped it out of the whatever bone.
Oh my God!
Ugh.
Did you start to bleed?
Pouring.
Did he fucking? Did he reset it?
Yeah, that hurt worse than it was broken.
Yeah, he reset it.
Oh God! Oh, that was the worst.
Oh shit! Wow. Well, you went to the wrong wrestling school. You should have went to the WWF one. What's that called?
This was 30 years ago.
Yeah, but what was the WWF was ran by like another company called Trident. No, not Trident. No.
What? They didn't have their own training.
Tricor.
No, not Tricor. Like Stone Cold Steve Austin went to a fucking. I looked him up, and Stone Cold Steve Austin went to a gentleman Chris Adams. You ever heard of Chris Adams?
Oh, he screwed everybody up.
No, but that's where Stone Cold got his start.
And that was Texas world-class champion Von Erich.
Yeah, like the what do you call those fucking kids? All the ones who died, the Von Erichs.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, they all died. Austin 316. You know how much money he made from them fucking t-shirts? Jesus Christ.
What t-shirts?
Steve Austin. He made from the Austin 316.
Yeah.
He made millions of dollars from them fucking t-shirts, man.
Wow. I wouldn't have guessed that high.
Stone Cold, man.
And make more than they make on their contracts. On merchandise.
Yeah, most of the money he made was from fucking merch. Yeah. He actually kind of got lucky, to be honest with you, because when he was with the WCW, he was a nobody. His hair was long. Yeah. He had a fucking receding hairline.
Old.
He had a receding hairline. And I was watching a shoot interview on him, and he said in 1994 when he watched the movie Pulp Fiction, and he saw Bruce Willis, who had the short buzz cut. He goes, you know what? I'm just gonna buzz, because he was already balding. He buzzed it, and then he went to the WWF, and he was called the Ringmaster.
Yeah.
Under Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. But he still had stubble on his head. He didn't have the goatee. He didn't have the whole thing. And then after a couple months, he shaved his entire head and he grew out the goatee. And then he became Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then boom. And then he got a major push. And yeah, that's why he became so big. Yeah. So I think, I really do think Hulk Hogan was better. Yeah.
All he knew how to do was the foot, the drop, leg drop.
No, he was good at promos. Like something mean, Gene.
Ultimate Warrior, psycho, incoherent. Let me tell you something, brother.
I don't think.
But for back then, it was good.
Very good on the mic. I mean,
for back then, it was, back then the Ultimate Warrior sounded cool. Oh, the Warriors will join me on my wavelength as we trek through space in the outer limits of the sky dome.
Ultimate Warrior was a joke. He didn't know how to wrestle. He was a terrible worker. He would throw a bunch of potatoes. Do you know what a potato is, Ken?
Yeah, that's what happened to my nose.
Okay, what's a potato?
What happened to my nose? Turn your face to the side. Oops, I forgot.
No, wait. I thought a potato means
when they hit you hard.
No, they're like they're working stiff. They're working
stiff.
Yeah.
Like Greg Valentine and
no, meaning they're punching you for real.
Either by mistake or for real.
Wow.
And then you got to get the guy back. That's called a receipt.
Yeah.
Here's your receipt.
Here's your receipt. Dr. D, did you give him a receipt?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but he was only about a foot taller than me.
Yeah, he was only about, 6'6"? 6'6"?
Yeah, 6'6", jacked up on steroids. Already a bounty hunter.
Noodles is in the back ground. Backstage.
Hey, Ken.
I know where
this fucking Noodles guy. Take down the fucking Pinocchio so I can look at this fat fuck.
Ken, who am I? Light me up. Light me up. The ultimate loser. The ultimate
warrior. I'm the ultimate warrior.
Yeah, the ultimate loser.
Oh my god. Hey Noodles. So how you wearing your hair this like do you part it to the left or part it to the right? I mean,
Berg, look, I'm just outside watering my lawn. Look how fresh and tight
you don't even mow your lawn.
You don't
even mow it. You got no self-respect.
Berg, let's go look at the edge job that I just did on. Turn off the water. Turn off the spigot.
Can you be at work right now? Or
I have off.
Why do you have off?
Hey, vacation.
Yeah. Okay.
Berg, look how tight this edge job
is. Are you still paying that hooker Cassandra? Or?
I just gave her $500 this weekend to go have fun.
What?
For being a good girl.
A good girl. A good
girl. Look how tight that is.
Everything he says, Ken, is a lie. You see that? You see that all that masonry job? That was all paid for by his father. He is the.
Look how tight these papers are, Ken. Look how tight these papers are, Ken.
Look at those small feet. Yes, look at those small feet. Look at those small feet.
Look how tight this stuff is, Ken.
Look how small those feet are.
I think it's the boots he's wearing if you think he has small feet, because my son looks like he has small feet in his steel toe boots, and he wears a size 13 and a half.
Noodles wears a size 7.5 men's.
All right, Ken, I'm gonna grab a nickel.
Actually, he goes to the boys section.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
look, here's a nickel.
Boys section
Right?
to buy his,
Look how tight that is. Look how tight that is. Look how tight
Shouldn't
that
there be
is.
something like in
Yeah, you
between,
didn't-
like a spackle or something?
You didn't do that masonry work. Yeah.
Look at Bergs. Look how tight this is. Look how tight this brickwork is.
You just did that now?
No.
Yeah,
No,
overnight.
his father paid for it.
It was a gift from the town.
David Bordeaux, swatting survivor.
The edging. Did you just do that now?
No.
Yeah.
No,
I bet you're thrilled with you.
It's 5:47 a.m.
That's what I'm
You
saying. I
can't
bet
even
it's
work. You
thrilled.
can't even
Look how
fucking
tight
start
that
up
is,
a thing
Cyndy.
that early there.
Cyndy,
I
look how
see
tight
it.
that is.
I think it's a fantastic job.
Yeah, but he
Truly.
never did it. He never did it though.
But your neighbors can't be thrilled with you.
I don't care.
No, but
I do
he
that.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Care.
You can't turn that shit on this early. The liar. The liar.
Look at this $5,000 bike, Bergs. $5,000 bike. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not your bike though. That's fucking the fake doctors.
Everything is mine, Bergs.
Nothing
Let's go
is
look
yours.
at my $5,000
The
dogs.
house is owned by your parents, Joseph and Marianne Buldo. Look at them! Look at them faggot dogs.
Stop, Bergs.
Sexual orientation.
Wishbone, faggot. Oh, who's that? Johnny? What?
What?
What? Smoking some crack. What? Smoking crack. Okay, we got two shit-eating retarded dogs. Okay. Open the fence, you weirdo.
Hold on, I'm getting the leash off the fence. I gotta tie up the fence because they like to rough it up back here.
Well, yeah, because you like to have sex with them, don't you?
Stop.
I mean, stop. I'll never stop.
Hold on, boys. Are you boys hungry? Are you boys hungry?
You want hungry? You want some poon handler? You want some poon handler foot that you got cut off?
Oh, jeez.
You guys know poon handler only has one foot, right?
Keep
Check this
reminding
out.
me.
Look how well behaved Wishbone is. Wishbone, get in the leash. Get in the leash, Wishbone.
Hang him,
Good
hang him,
boy.
hang him, hang him, hang him. Hang him. Oh, shit.
Oh, Tino, get
There you
over
go,
here.
Noodles. Goodbye.
Tino. God
See?
Hey, Noodles.
Two
Yeah.
retarded dogs.
Is Neg still with Clara?
Yeah. I think so I'm pretty sure I can say this. You know she got really sick, right?
No.
Tino, come here. Tino.
Noodles,
she,
you know that there's a leash law in Bergen County.
Tino,
I
get
hate to
inside.
hear that. Really
Wait,
like
hold on a
listening
second, hold
to
on a second. Let me call the Washington Township.
Look how good Wishbone is just standing by me.
399 Beach Street, in Washington Township, New Jersey. Yeah, we got this guy named David Buldo. He has a dog off a leash, 2 dogs.
Look at that prance up the stairs. Look
Retarded
at
dogs, they're off a leash. Yes, they do bite, officer.
Good boys.
They
Good boys.
do bite, and they're running rampant
Go ahead, Bubba.
down the street.
Go ahead, teddy bear. Let's go, little teddy bear. Let's go. Come on.
You talking to
Up,
Cassandra? Ooh.
up, baby. Look at
I'm
that
talking to
prance.
his pops.
Look at that
talking to his
prance. Good walk.
Oh my god.
Good walk?
Good walk? That wasn't a walk. That was a
Was a walk?
That was a walk?
For a dog?
David Buldo, cancer survivor? Get the fuck out of here.
The ultimate loser. The ultimate loser.
Ultimate loser. Noodles.
Oh shit.
Ultimate loser. David Joseph Boldo. In this corner, standing in at 5'3", weighing in at 368 pounds. From Washington Township, New Jersey, David Boldo. He goes by the ultimate loser. In this corner, standing at 6'1", 245 pounds, the Bergs. This is a 12-round match, folks.
Okay. Let's go get some coffee from the coffee store. Start my day right.
Start your day. You don't have a day.
I'm starting my day right. The coffee store.
Why don't you take your dogs for a walk?
They were just in the back.
But they never even took a dump or a piss.
Yeah, take it in the back. Take shit in the back. Look at this cool car.
Look at that
this.
terrible grass. Oh, crabgrass.
This is a tight lawn, dude. Look how tight that is, Bergs. Look how fucking tight that is.
No, I see a
What
lot
an
of fucking
amazing
holes. I
house.
see a lot
What
of
an
holes.
amazing
You
house.
need to aerate it. Aerate it. Yeah.
Look how hot this car is. Look at this.
Yeah. Purchased by Joseph Boldo Sr. Yeah.
Wow, look at this. Look at the rims on this thing, Bergs. Look at the tread. Look, still good tread. Look at that.
That
You're
shred
tight,
is terrible.
What
Bergs,
car
this
is that?
This is Berg's car, right? And this is my car.
Whose car is that? Hold on. No, that's not my car. That's fucking
Yeah, it is.
Johnny What's.
You drive the same exact thing, dude.
No.
Piece of shit.
You drive a car that's driven by the ultimate loser.
I'm gonna get Buff Carrot to make a video.
The ultimate loser.
Ultimate Warrior.
It's like Danny DeVito on Taxi. Loser. You're a loser.
I never really watched that show. It's kind of before my time.
No, before 1978 to 1983.
Well, yeah, I was born in 73. So what? In 78, I was 5.
Yeah.
82.
72, I was 3 watching The Odd Couple.
No, I liked Family Ties and Cheers.
Oh, God, the queer ass Michael J. Fox.
Yo, died, man. Norm from Cheers. Norm. That was a great fucking show. Cheers. See, you know what Noodles is? Noodles is a panel killer.
What are you talking about, dude? Listen, Cyndy, if you want to talk
you're
about
a very
it,
negative. You're a very negative.
Well, I'm giving you every opportunity to make it good up here. You're not doing anything. You're just talking about
you're a very negative person. Okay, I gotta go. So Rainey, you can come back. I can't be on here with this fucking pederast.
Wow, you're bowing out.
Who wants to fly to Japan and fuck 12-year-olds?
You're tapping out. You're tapping out.
I don't hang out with pedophiles.
Tapping
out.
So anyway, Negs is
tapping out. Thanks for saying that, by the way.
Negs is back, and I don't know. Like he kind of said, like I was like, "Do you want to do something?" He's like, "Yeah." But like, I don't know how everyone's gonna take him. Like, I don't know if everyone hates the guy. I never hated the guy. I never thought he was like.
Hello, Chad, and Knight Rider once again.
Well, he kind of made himself his own villain the past couple years. So he's got to dig himself out of that hole.
So,
yeah, I mean, he said he basically lost his community, or he left his community. I don't know what happened, but anyway, the point is that he's like, I don't know, he's looking for new stuff. I mean, he seemed pretty legit when I talked to him about it. You know, he
I'm
wasn't
sure he is.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like he's got his own business thing going on. And he does this, you know.
Good morning.
So I was going to ask you, have to disclose what you can't. So Clara is sick. I know that she fought cancer a couple years ago, and she beat it. But to hear she's sick, it makes me sad.
Yeah, see, I don't know much of the lore, but like what he said, he's like, I think she got in a car accident, and they discovered she had cancer or something, and I mean, he was talking about it yesterday, like it, you know, it's still a thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm an idiot sometimes, you know, when it comes to understanding what people are saying. So
you're not an idiot.
Well, I mean, sometimes if I don't know the whole story, I can't read between the lines. So
can't we leave
that's
it
what
up
I
to
remember him saying.
Let's leave it up to a vote, a poll in the chat.
So, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe
I didn't get any coffee from you. How sad am I?
Cyndy, I'm going for a fresh hot one right now.
Oh, cup of coffee?
Fresh. Yeah, very fresh, very hot right now.
Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, hell yeah, Cyndy.
See? I know you.
Watch this. I'm going to walk in there, Cyndy. I'm not even going to tell them what I want. They're going to give it to me.
Okay. Thank you, Chad. Made me sad. Didn't mean to rhyme that. So, Ken, how are ya?
Oh, wonderful. Magnificent. Fantastic.
Okay, so why does somebody who doesn't know you and say those things, but me? Like, are you tired? Or do you want to keep going?
I'm not done yet.
Well, I'm not either, because we're just now getting our breakfast club in, but I don't want you pushing yourself.
No.
I'm just asking.
When you hear me getting cranky, you'll know.
I'm more than your co-host. I'm your bestie, so I gotta check on you.
You're also my strength and my guru, spiritual advisor. You're my probation officer. You're my warden.
I'm not either. Stop.
Witch doctor, voodoo priestess.
People are gonna think I'm mean to you off the air.
At least they'll know the truth.
Oh, rude. Oh, so next time you have a music thing, I have a request already.
Yeah, I'll remember it.
Well, I'll remind you of it, but it's the song called Joey.
By
I don't know.
I'm sure that'll be easy to find.
Oh
the
no, I'll look
ultimate
it up.
loser. Wait up.
What up?
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get Buff Carrot to put like Ultimate Warrior paint on Bergs. And do like the Ultimate Loser.
The Ultimate Loser. That's so mean. That's mean. I shouldn't be laughing.
Yes, Mark Terry, are you talking to me?
Oh, yeah. So did you see the name of Ken's stream?
No.
I changed it again.
Time for Cyndy to call someone out?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, never heard this side of Cyndy before. She cut a promo.
What happened?
I was frustrated and yelled about Mark Terry lying, saying that that lady and her baby in her died, and that he was going to grieving counseling and everything. I felt bad for him. I was like, I'm here for you. I'm so sorry this happened to you, because I can't imagine, hitting somebody, and whether it's your fault or not, and the person died. I felt horrible.
Wait. The
And I
woman
found
that
out
he
this
hit
week, and that's
in
a
the auto
lie.
accident?
Yes.
You said that she died and the baby died.
Yeah, and that he's going to grieving counseling. I was so mad. I mean, you want to call bullshit on certain things, that's fine. But to say an individual died, that's horrible. It's not funny.
Sorry.
It is.
Horrible to say that poor lady died with being pregnant.
Those people still send the money. It's funny as hell.
Again, I'm not judging Mark, but Cyndy.
I
am. Cyndy, come on. Cyndy.
What?
So this is what I don't understand. I understand that everybody would be upset with him about lying about that, but like, do you really believe that when people flick on Mark Terry, that they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to see what Mark Terry is going to tell us about tonight? Like, they're waiting for the lies, they're waiting for the breakdowns, they're waiting for everything like that.
Yeah, but it's one thing to lie about everyday life of bullshit we know you're doing or not doing. It's another thing declaring somebody and her baby died. Who comes up with this?
And you're the one
it's
who...
a good idea. So I went off, huh, Ken?
Oh yeah.
What did you say? You're like, damn you, Mark Terry. Damn you.
She was
pretty much.
Shame on you.
Mad.
I didn't know he did that. That's pretty ballsy.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
It's not funny. That's horrible.
It's funny that he's that stupid. Evil.
And then to go on with the law, I'm going to grievance counseling and everything. I felt so sorry for him.
Did you give him money, Cyndy?
Oh, God, no. I don't have money to give to anybody. Did I give him money?
Whose fault was that accident anyway?
According to him, it was her fault. But now that I found out he lied about the other, who knows? It's even on Stewie's page of where he made a shorty of the news broadcast saying nobody was seriously injured. I almost died. And then I asked Steve Billings, he goes, no, Cyndy, nobody died.
Oh man, he's a real killer now. Tara's a real killer.
Literally and figuratively.
Wow, this is unbelievable. I can't believe. I mean, Cyndy, I'll pretend like I'm blown away. Oh my god, I can't believe Mark Terry. I can't believe Mark Terry made up a story for sympathy. Yeah.
Like I said, you can make up stories about other things, but death of an innocent lady and her unborn child, that's horrible.
When you're the one who supposedly did it.
Yeah.
I
I
accidentally
felt
killed
horrible
him.
that Mark was going to have to live with that, even though it wasn't his fault.
Well, he might die with it. I don't know.
I mean, I was active in his chat and everything because I felt so bad.
Yeah, that would be horrible if that's actually true. But damn. I mean, the accident wasn't that bad, right?
Well, they were kind of. You have to see Stewie's. To see the two vehicles, they're really badly mangled. I mean, they hit each other going 60 miles an hour.
Oh wow.
So
Wait,
it
60
wouldn't
miles
be
an
out
hour?
of the.
Are you sure?
I'm just telling you what I was told. God knows if that's right, even. They were probably going 35.
I mean, that's a deadly accident. I mean, that's a possibility. If he was going 60, Cyndy, that's a possibility. Someone might have died.
Well, he T-boned her on the driver's side.
Oh my god. Was she driving or was she in the passenger side? The woman who
No,
died.
she's driving. No, he didn't T-bone her. He hit her head on. It looked like. But it was bad. You got to see both vehicles were totaled. They were bad. But
Hey, sweet Scorpio, looking good. Looking good.
sweet Scorpio, I love you, doll. I miss you tremendously. Mojo Jojo! My angel on earth. Cyndy, please don't fall for his lies again. Normally, I don't. Normally, I know he's bullshitting, but who lies about this? Somebody and their unborn baby died. Who would lie about that?
Well, I mean, it's not like we knew the people, right? It's like, so he's.
I don't want somebody dying.
Yeah, but it's fictitious. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like
I didn't know that at the time that it was fictitious. And him saying that he has to go grievance counseling, I'm thinking, I don't know if I could live the rest of my life knowing that I was in an accident where somebody died. I mean, how horrific. I felt bad for him, genuinely horrible for him.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that stuff happens. I mean, you know, it's just if Mark's doing that as a joke, bottom line is it's really no one's business. I mean, people must be asking about the accident for him to come up with that, and that's what happened to me. Like, Cyndy, you know what? These people dig and dig and dig, and they make these accusations, and they keep making them, and then you finally say, okay, yeah, you know what I mean? Just to get them to shut the fuck up. That's what happens. I don't know if they're doing that to Mark, but if they are, then I kind of get it.
Well, I don't.
Mm.
He could have come up with everything else that she was in critical condition, blah, blah, blah. And that would have been bad. But died? Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Sorry.
Why do you laugh every time I say that she died, according to Mark?
I'm picturing Mark saying that, like lying to everyone with a straight face. You know. It's kind of all right. You're right, Cyndy. Mark, I can't believe you did that.
See, now you're being sarcastic because I know you.
All right. Well, no one's really hurt, right? I mean, there's no dead baby. There's no dead woman, right?
No, but thank goodness being
No dead
pregnant like that.
Was she really pregnant? Like, we don't.
Yes. Yes. Well, that's true. We don't know that.
Yeah.
Because Mark said it.
Yeah, we don't know. If that is true and he's making fun of that I mean, that's fucked up. I mean, that's unfortunate that he would ever get in a car accident, and the fact that he would actually get in a car accident with a pregnant woman, that's even worse. But
And their baby died. There are a lot of things out there he could have lied about.
Cyndy, these people, they're the ultimate losers. The ultimate losers.
To the ultimate losers. Well, so Tupac calls him Mark 25 and says the other guy is David Terry.
Yeah, it's funny
David
as hell.
Terry and Mark 25.
Yeah, that's funny. That's really good. I see. So I don't know. Now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be laughing at.
Yeah.
If I wasn't up here, I'd be laughing hysterically at all of this. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest.
That's fine. I'd rather have you be honest, but it still sucked.
Hey, what happened to Carlos Martinez? Carlos Martinez just dropped off the face of the earth. I haven't seen him.
No idea. None. So when are you? So you and Negs are doing this? I'm assuming at night.
So I'm waiting for him to get back. I mean, you can watch the live stream from last night. It's kind of like
it's on your channel.
I'm sorry.
It's on your channel.
No, I did it on his, and I tried starting some drama, and I realized I don't think he wants that. So he wants to do some recorded content. I don't know if he wants to do drama stuff. I think he wants to do he wants to, I guess, talk about people on the internet that go live.
Come on, you know that, Noodles. You gotta do drama. Drama sells.
No, you're right, but I think drama gets people in trouble now. I don't think people want trouble.
Yeah, because they can't keep their lies straight.
Yeah, well, that's the fun of it, right? I mean, that's the whole.
Forget your lies,
Yeah, but that's the fun part of it, and it's at the end of the day, it's all lies, and it's just whatever, stupid shit. But I think now you can't do that because there's a lot of butthurt people out there, and nobody's on the same page anymore. I used to love doing the drama with John and Bergs. To be honest with you, they're the only ones I'd probably do it with because they allow it. Other people don't. So. They get fucking dragged into court. John and Emmy are going to be in court for probably until the fall. See what happens. This is, it's ridiculous. They go on for another 6 months.
Well, okay, so whatever's coming up, I can't keep track. But Emmy actually has to go to New Jersey. She can't do it.
I don't know what's going on.
Viacom.
She was talking about it, right?
Yep.
All right. So she was talking about it, and that's what she said. Then yeah.
Yeah.
Then this is the thing within the state of New Jersey, and I don't know if this is all over the country, but you have up to 6 months, and that's a speedy trial. And I'm telling you right now, the state of New Jersey will drag their ass with this. You know?
Well, it's not something urgent or important, really.
No, but like, think about what this is. You know, this is just, Cyndy, in my opinion, all right, from what I saw and everything I heard from the police and everything, the person that was doing all this shit to people, and I know people kind of like egg this kid on or whatever, right? This person was prosecuted in August, and nobody's seen this motherfucker. You know, August is coming up. This is when he's off of probation. If it happens again, it's not like they're not going to go looking into this kid. So I think this person's gone, and I don't think it's happened to anyone. So since I don't really talk about this with Jay, Emmy. I know John kind of feels a certain way, like, why is this still going on? Trying to end this. Just trying to be careful not to say anything about these people.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know what you mean.
But this could go on for another 6 months. So it's just stupid. And like, I think Negs was going through it. I went through it. Other people are going through it. I think it's not worth it.
So how did you hook up with Negs? Like, I saw him. You ran a clip of him or something. I don't remember what it was. So how'd you hook up with him to do this?
So I know he came back, right? I've been watching those Real Stream News from like videos from like 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
And I checked to see if he was still around. He came back. And I was like, oh, like, let me start. And then I started watching. I'm like, oh, he doesn't want that. So I went up there. I talked to him and said, hey, what do you want to, do you want to do something? If you don't want to do that, then we won't do it. And just, I don't know. He's back, and I don't know if you want to start,
Well, and here's the thing: when he was popular on YouTube before his channels were taken down, I mean, he was good at doing and reporting drama. He was real good at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I don't mean that sarcastic. I'm serious. He really was.
He was. I think he. I mean, you can go watch his live stream that he explains what happened, what he did, and then.
So the name of his channel is what, Negs? Or if I just type that in there, it'll take me to him?
Yeah, NEGZ.
Right.
I think there's like 600 subscribers or something like that. So I mean, he's. And his girlfriend, like they kept bringing up the stuff about Whitty. Cyndy, I haven't spoken to Whitty in about like maybe 2 years, 3 years, like on the phone.
Wow.
And I don't know if they got stuff going on with her or there's a problem, but yeah,
I don't
they made it
know.
sound like they're still around.
That I don't know. Honestly, I'd tell you if I did, but I don't know.
Mojo, it's NEGZ. It's around 600 subscribers. Over 600.
Yeah, it's Negs, not an S at the end, but a Z.
it was really weird because remember when Ross was coming around my channel?
When who?
You remember Ross? I was hanging out with like Miss Hussey. Ross was coming around my channel and stuff like that.
I don't know who that is, but I know who Miss Hussey is.
So I was doing shows with Ross, Miss Hussey. I went out with Miss Hussey. We did like, lunch thing, and then he asked about that. I said, well, yeah, like I didn't know I didn't know they still have beef, these people, He goes,
Right.
let me ask you a question. He goes, did Whitty set that up? I'm like, no, Oda May. Oda May was very much like saying like, hey, you should hang out, have this guy Russ up, So I don't know why. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the beef is with any of that shit.
I don't know, but like, I don't know. Oh,
yeah, you kind of do, right? But you don't want to say anything. Like, that's how I feel.
Noodles.
Yeah.
Mojo said she can't type in your room because she's blocked.
Yeah. So, Mojo, remember I got rid of all those wrenches. I got a rogue mod in there, and every live stream I got on block people. I block people every day. Just clear the block list. Mojo, I'm not even gonna play that game. You know what I mean? I don't know why you can't like get in touch with someone from YouTube and be like, hey, listen, there's someone who keeps hiding their account. They must have a wrench. Like, they have to know what rogue mods are. You know what I mean? They have to. And they should be able to tell you who's got a wrench in there. I mean, YouTube's telling you who's subscribed to you now. They're telling you what people really want to know with their analytics. Eventually, I know that they're going to try to do a thing where they're going to tell you who is actually in the chat, watching it, which is going to be cool. So, yeah, they have all that shit. They know who's there. They know,
Yeah. Well, you can look that up right now, can't you? See who's watching?
I think you need to be on like Streamlabs or something.
Oh.
There's this girl that I've been going to her channel, and she uses some kind of like Streamlabs, and it shows the people that are lurking.
Right. That's what I thought that you could do on StreamYard too.
I don't think you can do that. If you know how to do that, tell me.
Oh, I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Miss Hussey? I remember when you met up. Jojo wants to know what happened to Miss Hussey.
Me and Miss Hussey had a great time. I think Miss Hussey's awesome. One of the nicest guys I ever met in my life. Didn't have a problem, and then I saw what was going on with him, and I was like, this is some brutal shit. They were like really, really tearing this guy apart, and going after him, and calling him a predator, freaking all this crap. And this guy wasn't about like that drama, And I saw what was going on. I was like, I can't get involved with
I know he went to court and won. So I know he went to court. I know he went to court and he won, but I'm just not quite sure what the lawsuit was about. But he won.
I think it was a slander case where people weren't allowed to talk about him anymore, as far as like the pedophile stuff and like all that crap. And then I don't know if there was civil cases after that. It sounds like there was. So civil suits, I don't know.
Oh, so getting back to Negs. Sorry, I can't keep my train of thought. So are you guys going to do this like every night, every other night, whenever you feel like it, type of thing, or do you know?
With him,
Mm-hmm.
I hope that it's it's a scheduled thing, but he made it sound like he's got he's got the business going on. He alluded to a lot of things that I don't like. I don't. It made it sound like APS or CPS was getting cold and all that crap, and like he kind of made it sound like trying not to let that happen again. So
Yeah. Well, I think that he would love being back on YouTube.
yeah, I mean, I told him that we kind of got rid of like all those people that they're basically gone. I think there might be a couple stragglers left, and nobody's really doing that shit anymore, which is nice. So.
Like I said, nobody
Cyndy,
did
I really
drama.
do believe if you get rid of those people, Cyndy, I really
Mm-hmm.
do believe there'll be a lot more money for people. People like the squares will come over and enjoy it, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People feel free to donate or contribute.
Because it doesn't look like a circus.
Yeah, I mean, I Tara Stitches. Tara said the same thing. She's like, I think you're right. The community should grow a little bit. A little bit more than it is. You guys put on a really good show. I don't know why. It's just the same old fucking crappy people.
Yeah. Wow. I'm excited for you guys because I think you two would be great together on a show.
Yeah. And I mean, it's Mark. I would love to do a show on Mark, but Mark's got to be okay with that. Bergs has to be okay with that, or any of these people. I don't know if they are. If they aren't, then never going to talk about them.
Yeah. I think you should do a show on Mark Terry, whether he wants it or not.
Yeah, Mark's been consistently Mark for how many years? I mean, he's been Mark for this is going on 6 years. Flip flopper, music, drama, injuries, stuff like that.
Oh no.
I'm just trying not to say stuff that is going to make him be like, I'm not. See you later.
I understand. But it sounds like a cool concept. It really does.
Yeah, it'll be another place for people to go and hang out. And I mean, this show's awesome. I wake up to the show. I think it's great. It's always something going on. And
yeah,
it just doesn't seem like there's enough of this. There should be one after another.
Would you do a show on Anderson Henderson?
This is the thing. I have no contact with him. I would feel more comfortable if I had contact with the guy. I have absolutely none. And Cyndy, that guy is legit. Legit, something's wrong, and I don't know how bad it is.
I can't believe he's out in California all by himself.
That's scary. If that was my brother, I'd
how
be
do you
nervous.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying if that was one of my family members, or I'd be scared for that guy.
Well, how did he make it across? Do you know?
I'm sorry?
How did he make it from the East Coast to the West Coast?
Well, I mean, I don't want to sound like I guess a condescending asshole, but he flew, right? I think he has money. I think he gets money from the state.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't answer my question, though. How do you get from A to B? I mean, every time somebody's brought him up or whatever, I try and listen really closely to figure out how he got there.
Cyndy, he flew. Sure, he flew. I don't think he walked out there.
Well, duh. Well, I didn't know if he flew.
You think he met up with someone? Is that what you're saying?
Or either took a bus or he met up with someone or something. I don't know, because I don't know Anderson in that way.
Yeah.
But even to fly,
Well,
and then be all by yourself out there, how scary and sad.
What's really scary is that if he's having those mental breakdowns out there,
that's true.
I mean, he's gonna when it was happening.
He is, because it's not like suddenly you stop having them.
Right. So, in my opinion, when he was having them in Virginia or West Virginia, his mother, I think, took care of a lot of stuff for him. I don't think that's going to happen out in California. Unless,
no, because unless what?
Unless there's someone out there that told him to come out there, is helping him, but I doubt that's the case.
Well, I wondered about him meeting up with someone, because just on a lark, you move literally cross country.
People used to do that all the time, right? I remember people saying "Hey, listen, it's not working out for me here," and they moved. But it's not like he was getting a job out there and he was moving out there. He had a job set up, blah. He just fucking went out there. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it sucks. Right? Maybe it was getting too hot out there, and in Virginia, to the point where he couldn't walk outside without being harassed by the police. He wasn't making any friends with anyone out there,
No, I mean, look how he talked and treated everybody, especially the police.
So this is one thing that I thought of, and I thought there was a possibility. Do you remember when he got the stalking charge of the 12-year-old girl or something like that?
Yep.
So once
Sure
something
do.
like that happens, especially in a smaller town, people are, on your case. I mean, people know about that shit.
Right.
I mean, think about what happened to Michelle Marie Delaney. I mean,
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Small towns are great to some extent, but the fact that everybody knows your business isn't good.
No, it's pretty bad. So, and the other thing is a lot of these people that are on I guess, welfare, if that's what you call it, and they have EBT cards and stuff. There's certain locations that they have to go to all the time to use their EBT cards. He might have been
Right.
like kicked out of there, you know.
Could be.
He doesn't drive. He doesn't have a vehicle. He basically walks or he takes the bus everywhere. It's like it might have not have been a suitable place for him anymore.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's sad he's out there all by himself, but where he was at, he was all by himself. You know, it's not like he had friends that would come see him or he'd go see them.
That's not what I heard. That's the opposite of what I heard when Molasses went out there. Liz was
Really?
out there. Yeah.
Wow.
So I heard he had his family was really supportive of him and took care of a lot of things for him. So his mother was there a lot, you know.
Bless her heart. It would make me so sad if David was like that and I had to always keep an eye out for him.
That's why like when people make fun of Bergs, man, or his parents, it's like I don't think so. I mean, Bergs really doesn't have a choice. He doesn't get it, right? So he thinks what he's doing is right. The parents just do not want to wake up one night with a call from the police department saying, "Hey, we have your delinquent son, your delinquent 50-year-old son here. He was harassing people in town. Can you come pick him up?" So they just like, you know, they house him. They make sure that he's well fed, obviously, and you know, he's got a place to sleep. There's no need for him to really go out. He can do his drinking business in the house, and he can basically yell at people in the garage instead of being out in public and doing it.
Well, he has to go out to go get his beer and his vodka.
Yeah.
Or I guess he could have it delivered.
Yeah. Anything's possible. I mean, I'm just saying, as I can't imagine being an older adult with a delinquent child. It's got to be tough. I mean, you can't be running around all the time fixing things for these delinquents.
See, but I realize the situation is different because of what Anderson goes through. But like for David, before he moved out, I mean, he had to start working, and he started when he was 16, and then he moved to a different job when he was 18. They liked better. And our thing was, if you don't have a job, you spend half the day looking for a job that you would work, and the other half you have serious duties to do around the house.
Yeah.
And he's like, he hated it because I had made up a list every morning. So it was an incentive to get him to go work.
I started working like whenever it was legal to. I think I was always working when I was a kid. My dad always had like stuff for me to do, blah blah. But there was one year I graduated high school, and I thought I could take like the summer off. I thought it would be great. And I remember I was in the basement watching TV, and my mom comes down. She goes, "David, I think you gotta start looking for a job." And I'm like, She goes, I said to her, I said, I don't know. I don't think that's what I want to do right now. And she looked at me, and she went upstairs, and I heard her crying.
Oh.
I was like, what? What did I do? You know, and she's like, you can't do this. Don't be like this. You know, blah blah blah. And I think it's scary for parents when their kids turn out to be like that. I mean, I could have been like Bergs. I could have been like Anderson.
Like Bergs, don't work, isn't contributing anything to the household. I take that back. He does contribute because he gets food stamps, and so that I'm sure that helps with the food budget.
Yeah, but that's it. Doesn't he get a check, disability, SSI, whatever?
No, disability. He didn't qualify.
How can? Okay, I will pay the airfare to fly out there, go to his hearing, and testify. This man needs to be out of the workforce, out of society, out of public view. It took me like 7 years of disability lawyers and everything. It just, you can't see what's in the person's head. Physical disabilities, it's easy. If you're schizophrenic or something, yeah, you see people going into anger rages and everything. But with me, it's just depression and anxiety. And, I could play here I am. I could talk to 1,000 of you. If I was up on a stage dancing, I could dance in front of 1,000 of you. But a conversation with one of you, that's where I have the problem. And they can't understand that, so I have to lie. I have to can't tell the truth. And they give me the least, and I have to deal with the least. And I still give my mother half of what I make.
So Ken, when this happens with you, do you feel like you want to crawl out of your skin? Like, do you feel like
I feel like I want to tear my skin off and just like hatch it, shed it. Huh. And someone like him, I mean, anger management. Imagine him working like retail clerk, and there's a price check he needs. Somebody got the fucking price check on tampons.
Cyndy Lopez. What's the price of these tampons, Cyndy Lopez?
I mean, he has anger.
That's all he does, Noodles, is yell and call my full name. Can't just say Cyndy. Cyndy Lopez. Cyndy Lopez.
Glad he can't pronounce mine. Neither can I.
Neither can I. Cindy Lopez. And that I don't have Cyndy Lopez under my name anymore, just Cyndy, because that drove me nuts. Yet he still does it, so what can I do?
I don't know if he has multiple personality disorder or what. He's like a switch from I hate you, Dave, I hate you, you know I hate you, and he reasons with you. You know I hate you, don't you? But let me tell you something. You know I hate you. And then he's calling you every night, asking you about your dates and everything else.
Yeah, he's so involved. Like, it's like that.
He's involved with everybody's life because think about it, he has no life. He never leaves the house.
He's writing her diary.
All he's got is aged parents to talk to.
He doesn't go anywhere.
You need peers.
He doesn't go anywhere. I mean, he has a car, doesn't he? There's a picture of him in a car.
The supermarket and the liquor store.
Oh.
Yeah,
Someone with him behind the wheel of a car. Road rage? Oh, God.
Oh, I'm sure with
he's
him.
doing these videos now. I don't know if you saw that, where he's out and about.
What?
And he's like ranting about like ridiculous crap. And he's pulling up
I'll
to a
have to look
store.
at it because I didn't know he was doing that.
Yeah. It's like one of those. You ever see those people that like post their murderous rampages on like Instagram or whatever? That's what it looks like. It looks like it's about to happen.
Oh wow.
Manifesto.
Yeah, what's his manifesto?
Like the son, the rich, spoiled college brat with a BMW, whose father was like the producer or something of that Avatar movie, I think. Who went and he did a video of himself early in the morning in his windshield. Girls should love me. I'm so beautiful, and he is. He's more beautiful than they are probably, but they don't love me. They don't appreciate me. So now I'm going to go and do whatever he did. He went and he shot up like half the school. That was like 10 years ago.
It's sad, but we love watching it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can't deny that.
Well, I don't know. I guess the pickings are pretty slim because Mark Terry did a 2.5 hour singing show and he made not one dime. And then Burns was saying, "No, I don't. I barely made. I think he said $6 tonight."
So I'm gonna tell you why they're not making anything. They burned the bridges of people that were donating, right?
True. No, that's very true.
Yeah, so they need other people in there. I told Bergs, I said, Bergs, just get a fog machine, get some lights, and you'll get new people in there. Bottom line, he won't do it. Mark should do the same thing. Mark's got that studio. He should turn it into like something like, incredible. Imagine Mark Terry with lights and a fog machine.
So, I have a dumb question. What? I don't know where it came from, but the strippers, I was thinking about Ken stripping, but the female strippers, like, because I've never seen them or anything. This is a dumb question, but like, what kind of shoes do they wear? Or do they wear like go-go boots or something?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. I went to a strip club maybe like twice in my life, and I got like one lap dance.
I was gonna say, and you weren't looking at the shoes, I'm sure.
Yeah. They had to have been wearing something. Huh. Maybe they wear like high heels or something. I don't know.
I would think dancing like that and doing the pole and all that kind of stuff, I would think if you wore high heels, you could very well injure yourself. But I'm sure they don't wear flats, because how attractive would that be?
Well, Ken used to wear what? He used to wear combat boots.
Did he really?
Yeah, Ken used to wear combat boots, right?
I don't watch. I mean, I don't think about looking at his feet when he puts up his pictures. Ken, are you there? He's not even there. But yeah,
You see that picture of him where it looks like he's taking a shit?
Yeah.
He's wearing combat boots.
Oh, I'll have to check it out. I just don't remember that, and I don't know why it came through my mind, but I'm like, I'm going to bring it up as a topic, big conversation, because I want to know what they wear. And and they wear heels or specifically for stripping, like go-go boots or something. They gotta be expensive.
I want to know why Bergs wears those fucking knee-high socks. Like, that's disgusting.
I've never
know.
seen
Knee-high socks or shorts.
Ken, so maybe you can answer this. So the female strippers.
No, I don't know why he wears knee highs. Is it the ones like I don't know? They were from your time
They
too.
got the stripes on them, you know.
They go all the way up to the knees with the two red and blue stripes.
Yeah.
Yes. And you have to keep pulling them up.
Tube socks. Tube socks.
They were tube socks, all right. We almost covered your knees.
Can I ask a question? When you were a stripper and you saw female strippers and stuff, do they wear high heels to dance in?
Oh, they wore spiked heels. They wore
Kidding me?
Spiked heels, whatever. Well, first of all, it's not like they were dancing. They're just standing there, just moving around a pole and just sticking their leg up in the air. It's not like they were dancing. They weren't John Travoltaing or Dirty Dan.
But like you had a routine for each song, but I mean,
no, not really.
Hey, I just wonder.
You used to wear combat boots, right, Ken?
Yeah, you ever hear of high tech, like the SWAT teams? You see how the SWAT teams, the cops, military, they support for the ankle because needed that.
Did you wear socks with those?
Of course. My
combat boots with no socks. Ooh, stinky.
Not
combat. That's what Noodles called them.
Well, I gotta find a picture.
Yeah, put that picture up.
Yeah, that picture of you squatting.
You couldn't even see could you?
Yeah, you can see the boots. You didn't see any socks. I was assuming you were wearing ankle socks.
I don't remember seeing my feet. Nah. Damn.
Now I have to change to my other screen so I can't see chat because I want to see the picture.
Like the one thing that blows my mind is like, okay, so like, is that what the women want? Like they're like, ooh, he's wearing combat boots. Ooh.
No, most of them were like motorcycle boots. Looks even more stupid. Yeah, you look badass in spandex shorts and biker boots.
What kind of women were showing up to these things? Like, was it like bachelorette parties and stuff like that, or was it just like slut women? Like, were they
the 16s who could get in would get in, the 17s, 18s, 21. One night for every now and then was 18 and over. Everybody has a fake ID.
Really?
Yeah. And that was back then. Man, if they know you're going to spend a lot of money at the bar, hell, they'll just let you right in.
Yeah, but it's that's a strip club. Why would you want 16-year-olds in there?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a strip club. It was just a club, just a nightclub, which had a few goofy strippers.
Wait. The place where you used to perform.
Yeah,
right?
well, the first one, Webster Hall. Yeah, they only had like one girl behind the bar, up on a platform over all the bottles, so you have to look up at the ceiling practically to see her. And then they'd have boxes like 2 foot by 2 foot square boxes, like about 3 feet off the floor. And it had like one, let's see, next to the speakers, 1, 2, 3, 4 in front of the speakers, and one in the center of the floor. And yeah, that's where you do your thing. Dancing on a 2 by 2 foot, 24-inch.
You committed suicide live stream.
How many times I came crashing down?
All right, so you basically were a professional dancer at a nightclub. Basically,
just nightclub, just plain old nightclub. Everybody's allowed. Hey, even the male strip clubs, you got more gay guys there.
Oh yeah, that's what I would imagine. A male strip club, it's all gay dudes.
You wait. You have more gay guys at a strip. Well, like for you, I understand. I think of girls. I'm like, why would they be
girls
there?
are into that though.
Those
Are
male
they really
strip
into that?
those male strip clubs, it's all, they're all jacked up on steroids and everything is fake, so it's more appealing.
Well, Cyndy, you might have actually caused Mark Terry to off himself. The chat is
Don't
saying
say
right now.
that. Don't say that, Noodles.
On himself?
Well, never know because he quit YouTube yesterday.
Again?
Really?
Yep.
I give
Isn't
it
he
a
going to
day
like
and
TikTok or Instagram? I think he's going to TikTok, right?
Or Rumble. So, Noodles, I have not ever done content. You know that. Never, ever. I have 352 subs.
How did you get that many?
Really? I thought you had like a lot of subs.
You thought what?
I thought you had like a couple thousand.
I didn't think you had a couple. I didn't think you had 100. Because you never put anything up.
Yeah, but it's Cyndy Lopez.
It's Cyndy Lopez.
Cyndy Lopez.
A lot of it was during that time where if you sub to me, I'll sub back. Remember, we went through that phase.
Oh, God. Sub for sub, sub for sub. I'll sub you with 20 of my accounts for one of yours. And you watch the number pop up and then disappear the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had sites devoted to that. Sub for sub, and then YouTube started. But that's when I started in 2016.
Well, I don't understand why YouTube cared if you did sub for sub. Why is that bad?
Well, because you're not getting people. Yeah, you're getting a lot of people. You're going to make money on your channel, but these people could care less about what you're doing. They're not watching their videos, so it's a waste of time. They want people who are interested in your content to subscribe to you. Yeah.
What if you're like me? And
I mean, I had 12, 13-year-old girls who were like art. What do you? I don't know, computer animated art. You know, they draw with a pencil on the screen. You know, and it was harmless. Just go over there and say, yeah, cool, oh, nice. And then she'll go to my strip video and
Nice. Oh, look what he showed me.
Yeah, back then it was more like flexible, like people subbing to people they could care less about, just so they get the numbers. Now it's just like soap opera from WWE's version of hell.
What was he doing on Matt Noodle's channel? Mood poisoning.
Mood poisoning? Really? Mood poisoning. Howdy. Welcome back. Stranger Fiction. Hi. Who's back? Uncle Hawk? Who's Uncle Hawk?
Oh.
I don't know, but I thought I heard something in the back rooms, and David's not here tonight. So I'm like all going quietly back there, and I'm carrying my phone with me, realizing just because I mute myself doesn't mean y'all are muted. And if somebody was there, they would hear you too. That was not a good plan.
You have a gun?
Yeah, of course.
Uh-oh.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. She's got a gun.
Do you own any guns?
Hell no. A water gun I last had 30 years ago. I'd be afraid of shooting myself in the foot.
I remember when I think I was like 10, Governor Whitman had like changed the law. Like I wanted to buy a BB gun and you weren't allowed to buy BB guns in New Jersey. So like I don't think people realize this. In New Jersey, people are like kind of separated from firearms. Like you have to make like a it's not like you just like walk into a Walmart, you know what I mean? Or hardware store. It's kind of like you have to make like a conscious decision to like you have to jump through hoops, you have to like do, you have to really want that gun. You want to go shoot guns? Ken?
Go what?
I do.
What?
Go shoot guns.
Why don't we get him out in Arizona? You're New Mexico, right, or Arizona, wherever you are.
Oh.
Yeah, and like get him to like a range and get him to shoot machine guns and videotape it. And Ken, you could take off your shirt and shoot machine guns.
Oh God, I can't imagine taking him to my shooting range I go to, and have him do all that. I would die.
You don't want to put a gun in my hand. The world's
Why?
population would thin out drastically quickly.
Really?
Yeah. Some at random, some on the list.
Really?
Some by mistake.
Oh my God, Ken.
I've never
Yes.
been like that in my life. I never thought I would ever have to take a gun and go hurt someone. I just always thought that was ridiculous. You would really do that?
Oh, I could never do it. I would want to, but I don't think I could ever do it.
But you would think about it?
I would wish that I was able to. But nah. I'm not going to jail for nobody. No
So
thing.
David and I last summer went and we got our CCW.
CCW.
Was that difficult? Or did you get, like, what? How long was the class?
The class was for 2 days and it was 6 hours each day. The first day was more like administrative stuff, or, this is what's going to happen potentially if you, shoot somebody, or this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And then the second day was some of that, but most of the second day was bringing your firearm and shooting. And they critiqued your, and they helped lead and guide how it would be best to hold your weapon and this and that.
So, like, you get a card, right? And that card, does it say what kind of gun you can carry or what gun you're carrying?
No, because like I carry my same one all the time. David doesn't. David carries different ones depending on where he's going.
Yeah, see, in New Jersey and New York, you have to. The one you qualify with is the one you have to carry. If you get caught carrying another one, you're going to jail, which doesn't make any sense to me. But,
Yeah. Oh, and Ken, it means carrying concealed weapons, CCW.
Oh.
So I can carry it in my purse. Or in my glove compartment or whatever. Although New Mexico has where you can carry your gun with you at all times, it just has to be visible, where mine doesn't have to be visible.
Open carry.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, I'll drive by the scary parts of town with you at 2:00 in the morning, and we'll see how many bullets we can dodge.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like fun, huh?
Oh yeah. Yay.
Well, I have to think of activities for us.
I didn't know death was on the list. No, really.
I would really take you there.
At least I know. I'll save money on a one-way ticket.
Oh, before I forget,
I don't know if you've seen what they have now. For people that can't carry guns or can't own guns, they have these these PCP, these pneumatic pistols, right? That, I mean, the rifles you can hunt with them, like they're that deadly, and now they have these rail guns. That, it looks like I swear to God, it looks like a Nerf toy. Toy. It shoots like metal discs or bolts, and it uses electricity like a rail gun.
Wow.
And yeah, like people, there's no laws against them. There's no laws. So that's kind of scary.
Ken, before I forget, if you're staying until David's wedding, and you're going to bring out your suit, I'm sorry to tell you, You cannot at David's wedding wear a red shirt with a red tie. That can't happen.
Any
Why?
special reason? Any special reason? Oh.
Can we wear blue or purple?
It's a dark,
Blue.
it's a blood red burgundy, not even red.
That makes it even worse. No red.
Well, don't you want an exciting reception? How about blue?
Oh,
Yeah. How about red and blue? Let them wonder about it.
please just help the sister out and just
Fine, I'll wear your in typical garb, a sombrero and a poncho, and
you'll get your ass kicked either way. So that's what you want. Shut up, Noodles. Shut up, you.
sounds
I
like a
don't see
good
Ken
idea.
being pushed around at a wedding wearing red.
Gosh. Oh my gosh.
We're getting beheaded.
It just wouldn't go well. It's just not the best color.
I can't believe that's like such a big thing. And it's still a big thing. It was a big thing when I was a kid. I just can't believe it's still a thing.
Well, hell yeah, it is. And or you can wear pretty much any other color and it'd be fine. Just not red, especially deep blood red. No, please no.
What if I get shot? The blood red won't show up. The blood stains.
Oh my god.
Makes sense.
Well, I'm trying to keep you from getting shot, okay?
Oh, you must.
Is there any way that we can get these people to go after Mark Terry? Like, they have to exist where Mark lives. Can we start some beef with like Mark Terry and like some gang members?
They are not going to do anything because of YouTube. Trust and believe. If that was what they, I could ask somebody to go do it. Arizona would not be safe, but no, they don't do YouTube arguments. But if you come for me, then they will come for you.
So wild. Ken, why don't we start a gang in New Jersey?
Oh, what? Nerd and Turd United?
Yeah, we go after YouTubers. Like you fuck with us. Like, I mean, I'm obviously joking, but did you hear about the? I think it's the 764 out of Texas. They just they arrested a gigantic fucking like a group of people online that were doing this shit.
Wow.
And they were targeting like children. I think that's why they went after them. And it was on NBC or ABC or something like that, and it was like if you weren't part of like this whole YouTube thing, you would be like, what doesn't make any sense. But if you watch it, obviously they were targeting people's children, they were targeting people's businesses, etc. And I was like, oh yeah, that's what goes on everywhere on YouTube. And they fucking went after these people, and a lot of the people that were arrested were being extorted because of nudes and all this stuff, and they still got jail time. So they were calling in SWATs, they were calling in all this crap because they were being extorted by other people to do so, and they still went to jail. There's a whole fucking ring of them.
Dang. You
Some
better
of them are,
call
a lot of them are teenagers. What's that?
You better call a SWAT on somebody or you're in trouble.
So this happened to Slingshot Warrior. Slingshot Warrior was talking to someone sexually online, right? He said that he was receiving like photos from them, and it was a woman, and they wanted to do like a FaceTime. And he said that he never saw them, but he thought it was this woman, and they told him to get naked on video. He gets naked on video, and all of a sudden they're asking for money. If you don't give us this money, we're gonna send this stuff to all your relatives, etc. And it freaked him out enough. He called the FBI. You know, there was all this crap that happened. But
wow,
yeah, they do this to young people or people that are naive, and they hang it over their heads, and they get them to do nefarious shit so that their nudes don't get leaked or something like that. So
poor thing.
Yeah.
And he's a skittish guy anyway.
Yeah, he's you know, he gets in trouble a lot, you know, stupid stuff like that.
Well, he got in trouble a lot for stupid stuff at work.
Yeah. That's why he, you know, this whole thing about him going to that slingshot thing, it's not a good idea. The fact that now he's going by himself and all these people know about it, he's supposedly meeting some guy, right?
Oh no.
That's good. Yeah. And we, you know, someone that I know asked him, like, hey, what's this guy's name? And he goes, I don't know. Like, how the fuck do you know that these people are even real, Justin? You know what I mean? He's like that. It's dangerous.
That's crazy. It is dangerous.
Yeah, people take advantage of him. It's not good. Not in a good way. Like where it's like, you know, hey, listen, you know, they do it. I never told anyone this. I don't know if he wants me telling it. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. But he's been extorted before.
Oh my gosh!
But this isn't the first time.
From a YouTuber?
Well, by people on social media, like these quote unquote fake women. You know?
Wow.
That he was talking to some woman from the Philippines, and you know, she kind of like told him like, hey, listen, this is a great idea. You should move out here, marry me, etc. He was buying her a lot of gifts. And one day he calls me up and he goes, because I didn't realize I did this, but he's like, I'm broke. I'm like, Justin, how did this happen? Like, what do you mean? He goes, you know, I was buying all this stuff for this woman. It's bad with him.
So he's easily conned.
Yeah.
Poor
One time I
guy.
told him that I lost my job and I was living in my car. I did this for a live stream. I was joking. And he offered me all this money and he goes, come down here and move in. You'll be fine. And I called him after the show. I'm like, Justin, I was joking. He's like, oh. He didn't have any. Yeah.
Well, I don't mean this, it sounds sarcastic, but I don't mean it that way, but he's going to take care of his friend. And
No,
it's cute.
he's a good guy. He's not like, he doesn't have bad intentions, Cyndy. It's just the people out there that see that stuff, they know what they can do to him. They know what they can take from him. They do. And him going to this fucking show, him going to the slingshot tournament, he's meeting up with some guy he doesn't fucking know. He doesn't even know the guy's name. The guy's supposed to be taking him there, bringing him back. You know, I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No.
He needs to. This is how I feel. if let's say that Noodles, you're going to drive your car to Nick's.
Yeah.
I would want, obviously, his name, his phone number, and his address.
Right.
Because if you're my friend and I'm checking up on you and I can't get a hold of you, then I'm going to go to option 2, which would be to contact whoever you're visiting.
Yeah, so this is this is what happened when I met up with Seasons. I mean, I never told anyone this, but I didn't know if Seasons was a troll or not. Like, I mean, I don't know how far people go, and I left all the information with my dad. I was like, "Listen, I'm going here. This is her name. This is her social media thing. This was the phone number, etc." Then anything happens to me, I have no idea.
You good for you.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. He just doesn't think like that, so it's dangerous.
Yeah. So when is the slingshot tournament?
It's supposedly at the end of the month, so it's the end of, I guess, in a week. Well, when's June? A week from now?
Let's see.
Not even.
So the first is on Friday.
Okay, so then that's when he's going out there.
Do you know where it is by chance?
It's out in Pennsylvania, Alverton, PA, which is in basically the middle of nowhere. It's like, I think it's like an hour outside Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's in the middle of nowhere, you know. So
yeah, but yikes.
Yeah. So he's.
Well, how did he hook up with this guy anyway to take him to the tournament?
He supposedly has a lot of friends online that he's never met. Like remember when I first met him? I met him through. He was going to be doing a rally, an anti-vax rally. Right?
Yep, I remember that. And that was the saddest rally I've ever not seen.
Right. So he told me that all these people were showing up, all his friends. No one showed up. Nobody.
Right.
These people don't exist. He doesn't get that. It doesn't compute. That's why like when it comes to Michelle and him, you know, I'm very much like involved with that. Like especially Michelle. Michelle gets it all the time. You should see all the emails that Michelle gets. And she thinks they're real. So
wow.
I guess when you're on the spectrum like that, it's hard to figure stuff out.
Yeah. But it's just, you know, how did he meet this guy? How long has he known this guy? I mean, I know you've gone all through these questions in your own head, but it just makes me scared for him.
Yeah, his aunt, when I was going out there with him, his aunt wanted to know who I was. And I'm like, Justin, maybe I should talk to your aunt. He goes, no, she's a busybody. She wants to know everything. I'm like, nah, Justin, she wants to make sure that like I'm a real, she knows what's going on with you. You know, he doesn't want any help from his aunt, even though his aunt helps him out with everything. But he doesn't want that. She's like, Justin, you don't know if this guy is a fucking convicted felon. You don't know anything like that. We're going to open up a bank account for him. Turns out his aunt didn't want him to do it. I asked him, why doesn't your aunt want you to do it? There's got to be a reason. Let me talk to her. And he didn't want to, he keeps a lot of things secret, you know? So it's dangerous, Cyndy. It's not a good thing.
Well, I agree with you 1,000%.
Yeah.
Just don't get in any base car that, like, not only leave the name, phone number, address, the make and model of the car. What color is it?
Yeah.
Leave that with your aunt.
He has no idea. He doesn't. All he's focused on, Cyndy, is this tournament, being there. He thinks that he's going to climb some mountain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow. So, I don't know if you've looked into it or if he's told you whatever, but is this like a big tournament? Is there going to be like 5 people?
Everything that I've seen, it seems like it's pretty legit, and people from at least the East Coast go out there, and it's kind of like a gathering, and then they have a tournament.
Good.
Yeah, and they have, but the thing is, I don't know if it's one of those things where you have to be social, or they make it social. Where I know you go there, you get a campground, and I don't know if they force you into like social situations. You know what I mean? If there's like certain like activities, or if it's just a bunch of people getting drunk. I
Yeah.
don't know. And that's the other thing that worries me about him. When he drinks,
He
it's
becomes another person.
yeah, it's not good.
No.
I had to cut him off one night because he started, there was issues. So,
Wow. Yeah. Drinking is not a friend of his.
no.
He's so inappropriate when he drinks.
Yeah, and then there's a violent side to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just not a good combination. But yeah, look at him now. He's
Yeah, he's
going
an
to the
adult.
tournament.
He's an adult, and I think it can get him in a lot of trouble. So that's what's scary. Like, so he's been going to this VFW hall, and he started going alone. That was of concern because I know there's alcohol there, and
Right.
he's trying to make friends, and sometimes he's inappropriate in a way that could get him in trouble. And God forbid he talks to someone's girlfriend or something like that, or maybe he comes across as, oh, he won't leave me alone, or you know what I mean?
Oh, I fully know what you mean because I've heard him talk to and about females when he's plowed.
Yeah, so he's got to have someone there with him to be like, hey, Justin, don't say that.
Because somebody needs to cut him off. Oh no.
Yeah, JoJo, it's he absolutely is. When he had that problem with TACFAM, we had to bring him. He was calling me at 2:00 in the morning. Like that's how upset he was. They were calling him pedophile and all this stuff, and he was like, "I don't know why they're doing this." Blah blah blah. Like Justin, like calm down. Like he wouldn't calm down. Anyway, we went to the state commissioner. That's where we had to go to file the complaint, and they asked him because he goes, "I think they're in a gang." And the guy who was at the commissioner's office said, "Well, how do you know that?" And he goes, "Because he's black." And the guy looked at me. I'm like, "Well, listen, Justin is obviously on the spectrum." And this guy sat down. He goes, "Justin, listen, if we do this and you're wrong, let's say you give us the wrong information, there's going to be someone out there that's going to be very, very not happy with this, and they can come after you." Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not.
He's like at a certain age where they see what they want, but they don't see around the corner what else could happen or what the consequences are.
Right. And you know, I think his family doesn't want him online, to be honest with you. I think a lot of it is secret, and I think he keeps a lot of stuff from his family. And there's definitely a reason why.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, Cyndy. I'm getting kind of nervous for this. I kind of feel like the fact that I'm not going to be there is.
I was just gonna. Oh my gosh! I was just gonna say the same thing. The fact that you're not going to be there, it's kind of scary.
There might be someone else going there, and I hope he does, and I hope he helps him out. But this guy who's going out there, if he does go out there, I don't think he understands what he's in for. I try to explain it to him, and he goes, "Well, I'm going to be heading out that way. If he's around, I'll stop there and hang out with him." There's nothing guaranteed. So
Wow. Bless his heart, really.
and
Well,
Jojo,
that's
he doesn't understand that, like, you can't ask for help and then tell people that, like, he was asking me for all this crap, right? And then I guess people saw it and they asked him certain questions, and he would be like, "Well, I don't really like Dave." It's like, well, what? Like, you can't do that to people. Like, I'll give him a pass 100% with that, 100%. But I'm not going to reward him with going there with him when he's telling people that he's using others like that. He can't do that. He can't use people like that. If he used someone else, they might do something to him. So.
Well, and once again, it gets to that where his age level is not what his chronological age is. And he doesn't see that. If I say this, will there be repercussions? Because I'm sure you do it all, without thinking about it, on and off all day long. I know I do. Because if you say such and such and such, you're going to get the person pissed off, or the situation is bad.
He just doesn't care. Michelle can do that, which is weird, but he can't. Michelle's a higher functioning human being than he is with that syndrome that they have.
Yeah.
And Michelle has problems, and it's all social stuff. It's nothing really bad. It's just these poor social skills that get these people in trouble. And they look normal, or some of them look normal, and then you realize that, like, there's something wrong. People don't have patience for that, which is sad.
Do you know that it just popped in my head for whatever reason? I remember the first time that you went and saw her, and she was feeling your arm up and down. Mm-hmm. I was so uncomfortable.
She sucked on my neck.
Huh?
She sucked on my neck.
Did she? I don't remember that part. I just remember her petting your arm. Oh, you're so handsome. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Noodles, get out of there.
Well, that was when they tried to sexualize Michelle. There were a couple people over there that were pushing the whole chatterbait stuff, and we got her away from that. But there were men and women there that were pushing her to be more sexual. They had They had a porn star up there on her panel. It was going really bad. Like I saw that.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's what actually got her in trouble recently. You know,
What?
chatterbait stuff. She had that stuff on the card, and she handed it to a kid.
Oh, I know.
Can't do that.
Nope. Do you think she learned her lesson in it?
Yeah, I think she did. I think she understands that, like, that it doesn't matter if you scribble something out or not. Like, you know, people can still see it.
Yeah.
But it cost her to learn that. It cost her the ability to go to a store that was very convenient for her. For her to go
Right.
to Cumberland Farms, right? You're talking, this is probably like an hour trek. For someone like me or you, right? It would be like 5 minutes. She's got a hobble across the street, this busy street. She's got to walk all the way down there, and then you know what I mean? It takes her a while. I don't know if you ever seen me walk with her. Like, you take
Yeah,
5 steps and then you got to stop. You know?
Yeah.
So. Tara, it was great, you know, until you realize that, like, Tara, they were like behind the scenes, they were telling her to do certain things. Like, I would say goodbye to her and give her a hug, and she would be sucking on my neck.
Good morning, Tara. Hi, I just pulled up chat. Good morning, gorgeous.
Breakfast Club, Tara.
Yay. Yes,
Tara.
and still at it. I told you that we went the whole night. Yep, we're still here.
Who's NTF? I've never seen NTF before.
NTF comes from a different community that I got
Paranormal.
pulled. No, not paranormal. That I got pulled into because
You don't want to mention it?
Somebody who was a liar on what they were and not were and all that kind of stuff. And so NTF and I became friends. If I can say that, if you're cool with that, NTF. But she's been wonderful. But yeah, I was heavy in the community for a couple of weeks, so I got everything, all the information I wanted and needed. And I don't know what it's called. What's the name of your community again, NTF? Good morning, Banshee.
Cyndy,
Oh, don't talk about it.
I'll be right back.
I'll go to sleep right here.
I'll be right
What?
back. I gotta make a phone call. Be right back.
Okay. The I Hate Jeff one. Yeah, that community. No, they're ones that go after like exploiters of child pornography and stuff like that, or they're going to meet up with somebody that is underage, which it's a kind of sting type of thing. But so there's that. So how are you, Tara? I was listening to a clip, Stewie did, and I can't even think of the name of it. And you were so kind about me, and that I don't, I'm not a good person because I'm not a good. I don't argue or I don't take. You know what I mean? What you were saying, but you should have heard the beginning of this stream. I let Mark Terry have it, girl. I'm telling you, I was so proud of myself. I did it. Have a great morning, Quickie Queen. Good morning, Kathy Rebuilds. Oh, I mean, I went off. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Quickie Queen. You were there. Oh, thank you, Tara. You don't have to do that, but thank you, Quickie Queen. I don't know if I did a great job, but I did a job that came from my heart. No, I don't think so. I don't remember the name of it, though. Yes, it's in this stream. Yeah, I stood my ground. Kathy, I'll definitely check it out. I'm trying, Quickie. I'm trying. I'm learning. Are you there, Ken?
No.
Okay. Well, when you see Ken, will you ask him if he's tired or if he's okay or what?
He said yes, he's tired.
You ready to shut it down for the morning?
Yep.
Yep. Thank you, everybody who came up on panel. You guys were the best. We had fun, and I enjoyed myself tremendously. And thank everybody in chat. The chatters are what makes both Ken and I be better, and we appreciate the chat so very much. And I love you, Ken. Thank you for being my bestie. And Ken's gonna close it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Make sure you leave this one up.
0, 0,
0, 0,
0, 0, 0.